Alright. More video games. So last time we learned about the extremely long story of stuff. What was the last time? It was, right, yes, we talked to the mother. And apparently I went over my inventory. Wait. Again! Robe of unhallowed divinity. Crown of unhallowed divinity. Percival's dress of unhallowed divinity. Surge stopper of unhallowed divinity. Points available. Set a bonfire. Okay, so like, this looks like it's supposed to fast travel me or something. Did I do anything here I was supposed to do? Surely it doesn't want me to go all the way out. Oh no. Well, this could get tedious. The four dwellers can create things from the weirdness, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I can't do that one. I can't do that one. I should find someone knowledgeable enough in druidic magic. Okay, well, really. Really, all I need to do is get out of this zone. I think that's over here. I just did this whole zone, like a whole thing. It's like the priest thing, and then they're all corrupted and evil, and then you gotta kill them. This is looking awful exity right here. I'm feeling the exitous nature. I don't think it's an exit. I think it's just a stone wall. Damn, foiled again. Okay. If I was an exit, where would I be? It is looking awful exity. I mean, it's like an entrance into an exit. Yeah. Aw. Yeah. Aw. Okay, that's looking awful exity. There we go. That's gotta be it. Guthuk. The druids have been almost completely eradicated, but some of their wisdom can still be found in forests and groves. But not anywhere else, only forests and only groves. Okay, let's place a bonfire. What was I doing with my skill tree? Below 30% health. Staggered enemies take increased damage. Was I doing something with health? I grabbed the 10% health. think it was over here. I was grabbing the healing. Well, I got the increased incoming healing, which I'm hoping works with lifesteal. Selling items is more profitable. You can craft stuff. You have a chance to create more food when creating food. Your potions require less alcohol. Fueling your campfire with ethereal cobwebs is cheaper. Potions last twice as long. That's no good. That increases my armor weight threshold. That returns melee damage. That gives damage reduction based on my missing health. I'm feeling that one. So far as attributes. Hello, Bear Kaiser. I could put points in Dex, but I think going pure strength endurance is best. Hello, John Skyrim. Lifesteal isn't affected by incoming healing. Oh, brilliant. Because my goal here is to eventually get this down to where I'm not being penalized for wearing heavy armor. That's my goal, at any rate. Well, I did that entire temple thing. I'm not sure what I accomplished by it, but I did it. And then there's that thing, which keeps coming out at night to attack me. My strategy is to ignore it and pretend it goes away. It won't go away, but I'll just keep pretending. Well, well, what would affect incoming healing then? What would incoming healing affect? Does that affect food? Does that affect potions? Does that affect lifesteal? Google that. Okay. Incoming healing. What is this game called? Tainted Grail. People say it affects lifesteal. I mean, I'm not... Poison ring. Increase damage by 100% if the enemy is poisoned. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna go back a second here, chat. I just remembered I'm totally inventory kept. Plus, there's no fast travel point here. Or maybe there is and I'm just blind to it. The fast travel points in this game do not unlock from any, like, range. You can walk right past them weirdly easily. You know, there's one thing I can say. It's that Wither's hideout. It's that the level scaling. So is that Arthur's like guilty conscience come to beat me? But I don't want to be beat up by Arthur's guilty conscience. The one thing I will say is that hello, Aussie. Skyrim's level scaling, I think, gives the world a better vibe than this game, because so often I feel like as I'm engaging with this game's content, that I'm really only doing things for the purposes of leveling, not for the purpose of doing them. And that causes a kind of weird situation, I would say. Oh, well, here, let me actually go down there and talk to that dude, because I just remembered I can try to get more meteorite ore from him and improve my weaponry. Well, he's not awake, so we rest until morning. Like, so much of the stuff I'm running to, I don't really give a shit about it. I'm just trying to, engage with the content so I can level meteorite ore. Well, if I wanted to dual wield, I would have to get Percival's armor. Well, we aren't doing spirituality. Percival's gauntlet. Okay, increases mana shield and melee damage with dual wielding. Now, if I respec into dex and practicality, I could use Percival's Giga Blade. I could use one of them at any rate. It's two-handed. It's kind of funny. Increases max mana by 2 for each character level you have. Haha, no. Increases your attack speed by 1% for a stack of bleed on nearby enemies. Well, I'm not doing bleed build. I could do that much. That one's a maybe. Critical hits make your target bleed. No. True Old Mother's Mercy, doing fatal damage leaves you with 100% health instead of dying. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% health instead of dying, and increases max health by 35, but destroys the amulet. Permanently? Do I get a permanent increase? What do I do with these? They have 0 weight. Mystic Ward. Percival's gauntlets and boots, but no helmet, obviously. Weird that that wasn't considered. Hello, Bob Dickens. Hello, here. Let's see, is there anything I can actually craft here? Flame Gorged. Increase crit damage, increase damage when it is burning. I don't like any of these. Did you read the nerdy comment I left under yesterday's VOD? Hold up, let me take a look. Guthuk, you skipped a lot of content in the first act. There is a Tomb of Knight of Round Table there that gives you another quest line. And there is a tomb near Archspire that you can open after getting Excalibur. They're kind of big. Also, I suggest you get some one-handed and shield, because your big boy is not going to give you XP since it's maxed out. Just an option. John spoiler. Well,
put that away before you regret it.
Wouldn't I have to respec my character into one-handed and shield then? Do I have a good one-handed character? I mean, I got the Bloodseeker Blade of Blood, but well,
you're just
I could combo that with the Leviathan crest, I suppose. Are there any abilities with shields that actually make me cooler?
What do you mean?
Okay, what is the damage on these weapons? A good chunk of hunk of better. I would need spirituality to use these, but I'm not a very spirituality man. Is Shield Bash any good? Now, I do know that I have a potion that I can use. To respec. Resets your skill and stat points. Okay, I'm gonna drink that. Holy crap, I'm really this overweight. Okay, so let's look at skill tree then. Endurance shield. Wielding shields increases melee damage. Oh, the first point is 10%. The next points are a mere whatever. Pairing with its shield is a chance to slow the attacker. But that's pointless. Triple the damage dealt by shields. Okay, so I get damage reduction by 15% while a shield is equipped. Wait, don't I lose all my lifesteal now? Block drains less stamina. During block, you have a 100% chance to reflect each arrow and throwable. I'm gonna wait on that one. Let's see, then let's look at health. We obviously want the 1 point in health. Each enemy killed increases your physical damage. Healing resets the counter. For every 10 points of health you're missing, your attack speed is increased. Okay, so I guess we just grab those. Let's look at one-handed. Attacks are stronger with one-handed. Heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons. Well, wait, does a shield count as a weapon? Tainted Grail. Does a shield count as a weapon? No. Heavy attacking while wielding 2 weapons. Fighting with 2 weapons of different types. But this is... Wait, hold on. Did I click the dual wielding? Unarmed, 2-handed, 1-handed general. Shield, stamina, health. That's weird. Attack speed from... I remember... This gives me attack speed on each consecutive hit. Okay, hold on here. Here's general. Staggered enemies take more damage, increased damage for physical, and this one below 30% health get huge boosts. So when I'm at half health, I would get 10% damage, which is really not that much. Well, we obviously need this one. That one's just too valuable. Endurance increases melee damage. I mean, for 1 point, that makes the endurance stat that I pull very good. For movement speed, this is all for dashes. They were smart enough to not put a movement speed skill point in, which, ironically, makes these amongst the smartest devs I've ever seen. Increases attack speed. Increases attack speed on each consecutive hit. I'm going to try that, and we'll see how that feels. As her one-handed... Having a free half and a decrease... Okay. Blocking while dual wielding. Blocking while dual wielding. I feel like this has gotta be... This has gotta be the tree. Reduces stamina cost for each consecutive hit. We'll do that one. Increases chance for each consecutive hit to restore full stamina. So I guess we just sit here and chain hit people while blocking. I guess we just go Vengeful Restoration. Did I get the reduced damage taken at low HP? I'll get reduced damage just for holding a shield. Parrying is a chance to slow. Block drains less stamina. During block, I reflect arrows. Wielding shields increases melee damage. Ping soul. Okay, so then let's see. I think we need to bring our endurance to 14 is what I was at. And then we are pure strength. Why is there stamina regen negative here? That's weird. Well, everything looks good. Does shield block actually do anything? And what's up the demon sword? It's not a demon sword, it's the Bloodseeker blood blade of blood. Actually, it just occurs to me. Well, we'll be able to see here really quickly. Oh no, I didn't get Carnage and Cruelty. I could easily check if healing resets that counter if it resets on Lifesteal. I do have the thing that after I take damage, I have 2 seconds to attack an enemy, and if I do, then they take damage. Okay, let's put all these swords in here. Apparently I didn't put any good one-handed weapons in.
The island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for...
Okay, What was I doing?
With your faith and with your testimony.
So we now have one-handed and shield, and we're gonna raise our skills with this, which will give us more skill. Do I like this game? Is it worth it in my opinion? I've been liking it thus far, yeah. But I like it forever? I don't know. I really wish that Skyrim games leaned more into abilities. Personally, I think every game is improved by having 3 active abilities. And they can just be simple things, but I mean, even just having like an ability shield bash, you know? Simple things. That way spellcasters also have their spammable abilities, and then they can have longer cooldown, more niche things. I don't know what's in here, but I gotta go here, Chad. Now, let me think here. I get inflicts up to 100% more damage based on the enemy's missing health. So that should be good. Should be. Well, I think because two-handed is the big lifesteal guys, that they were, Okay, let's see how this works. Block. Is this gonna deflect it? Oh shit, it did. Field bash. So I have a chance to restore full stamina on kill. And where did I get that again? Ah, okay. So the more I hit an enemy, the more chances I have to restore full stamina. I reduce my stamina cost the more I attack an enemy. And then I went into dexterity, and I get more attack speed the more I, well, attack. And this weapon causes me to deal more damage the more the enemy loses HP, which you might not think is a big deal, but because I attack so much, like, think about it this way: if you kill an enemy in one hit, do I get any more damage? No, because they died in one hit. It doesn't matter how much low HP they have. What is, What is the warrior subclass? Battlemaster? Okay, sorry. I just like reminding people who think that some games are too simple that D&D, whether or not you think it was a good idea, whether or not you think it was a good idea, D&D made the Battlemaster not a base game because it was considered too complicated. Wait, is that it? That's a whole dungeon? That can't be true. And also, even though it takes me a lot of hits, you have to remember that I am, I'm very low on the one-handed skills, so as time goes on, I'll just do more and more damage. This is such a Skyrim-ass looking weapon. Am I wrong, Chad? Huh. It just looks exactly like the Daedric weapon. And then it would have some on-hit modifier that would seem really cool, but then it would use so much stuff and you'd have to keep charging your weapon. And then you'd think to yourself, this is kind of not really fun. And then you'd start questioning the entire Skyrim system of like, well, wait a minute, you'd say to yourself, wait a minute. Why am I forced to soul charge my weapon just to get its passive effect? Why do I have to grind to do this? And why do I only have one effect on each piece of gear? I know I can get two with enchanting, but gear's kind of boring with only one effect. And then you'd stop and you'd think to yourself, well wait, if so many gear have so many unique effects that you need to have to make builds viable, doesn't that mean that sprinting towards the gear that you need to make a build viable would be the best strategy? And then wouldn't that mean that any new character is done within like a couple hours of creation? And then you would stop and you'd think to yourself, well wait a minute, now hold on here. Oh, god damn it. I can't catch him in time, there's no way. Oh wait, I actually did it. Oh, holy crap. It seemed they bug out and just stood there for me. Huh. Wait, I got the Stag's Defiance. Wait, I know I did. I'm seeing it right here. It's gone. Wait, what the hell? Wait, I just got a shield. Am I crazy? Was it a ring, maybe? Huh. I guess let's just go attack speed health rings then. Was it you? Increases max health but by 35. Oh wait, this gives me 35 max HP on use. Increases incoming healing, increases stamina regen, increases critical, raise max health. It's using the max health? Huh. Oh right, what's his name? What's his name? Who's that dude in chat who's always like, meh, 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 meh. Okay, let's raise dexterity for the attack speed a little bit, I guess. I mean, surely it doesn't hurt to get like a couple points of dexterity, right? And then on the skill tree, that's useless. That's useless. So I think this is dual wielding. That's increases damage, which I'm... meh. Heavy attacks have a chance to stun. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Triple the damage dealt by shields. Block drains less stamina, but I already have, like, no stamina drain. While below 30% health, increase melee damage, increase attack speed. Do shields have, like, crazy pathetic damage that tripling your shield damage is considered reasonable? Actually, no. So that's weird. Unless it's like a
great tragedy befell the priestesses there. And to think that the
it's about the temple I cleared last night.
To bind a four-dweller. There is still so much we do not know about the true potential of the weirdness. I never imagined it could become a prison for the beings shaped by its will. But that four-dweller, there was something familiar about her. As if we had met before, a very long time ago. In her presence, I felt an odd sense of peace, even amid the terror that had overtaken the temple. Strange, and strangely comforting.
Can something to do to get you debuffs on enemies and successful shield blocks? From what I've heard, and don't quote me on this, but from what I've heard, a lot of the shields start doing absolutely wacky effects later on. Okay, so what's his name? John Skyrim wants me to... I'm gonna give him an AI response answer. Guthuk, you skipped a lot of content in first act. There is a night blah 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 blah. I'm gonna give an AI answer. Good shout out on the one-handed weapon. I'll switch it up to keep the XP rolling in. So he wants me to go to some crypt or tomb or something. What do you want me to do? I searched this whole map. I did. I searched it all, Chad. Hold on, I need to check something. Someone was saying something about, hold on 1 second. Search Weaver location first act. Man, you people and your cheesing. Ugh, website's down again. Bastards. Search Weaver location. Weaver location. What is this game called? Tainted Grail. What is the Archspire? Am I supposed to go out to these stupid islands? Tomb. Tainted Grail, Tomb of Night, first act. Bro, you are just... You're such a spoil, aren't you? Bro's like... the spoil king. He's like if spoils had their own spoil. Bro would spoil his own death. Chat, why would anyone go visit that island? Look at it. It looks like just a normal island. You guys are being paranoid. There's nothing there. Man, I do like this weapon though. Oh, anyway, chat, I wanted to tell you guys, so this weapon does more damage if the enemy is lower HP, right? So what would you want to do? That's right, you'd want low damage, high attack speed. Why is that? Because if you kill an enemy in 1 hit, you get no bonus damage. If you kill an enemy in 2 hits, shockingly, you still pretty much get no bonus damage. If you kill an enemy in 3 hits, in that situation, you start getting some bonus damage. So, if you do more damage the lower the enemy's HP is, you would actually want to do 1 damage with an infinite attack speed, so that your 1 damage keeps getting bonus damage after the first hit. Get it? Wait, are you evil?
Oh, greetings, kind.
I don't know, he just didn't look enemy-ish.
Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares? Only the finest Avalon can offer, and the finest I can offer, that is.
It's sir, it's madame, thank you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude, but are you certain? I mean, I'm sure you are a very fine specimen of a... oh. That was a joke, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very funny, but I'm just not very good at understanding your sense of humor. It's so much less, well, practical than what I'm used to. Anyway, where were we?
Let me see your wares.
I'd be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons. Or nails. Or buckets with iron handles. It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
What do you sell me? And this stuff is super low tier, chat. Okay, but that one could be good if I keep that around.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten. I'd hate to lose my favorite customer.
This game just copied Morrowind's plot. Bro, I know. As a Morrowind enjoyer, I won't stand for this. I played Morrowind for years, getting every secret, unlocking everything ever, in order to get its advanced plot, okay? And now, they come to me, the day of my daughter's wedding, and they try to tell me that they're copying the plot, but I won't stand for it, Chad. But I won't stand for it. Oh, it's like Excalibur blade. I get it. I remember when I was rimming my sky, right? In Skyrim. And then I was winding my Morrow in Morrowind. And that was the plot. Which I assume you all know. Wait, can I just beat a dude down with a shield bash spam? Wait, I gotta try that. Okay, well that was stupid. Daddy, all ready to taint your Grail with me? I don't think shields will do too good if I'm fighting more than one dude at a time, whereas two-handed weapons can chew through infinite enemies. Oh my god. Okay, I used my true Mother's Mercy amulet of Mother Mercy. Increase max health, increase max mana, grant 5 gold after killing an enemy. I guess the 12 health is ironically the most useful thing. That's actually Guthuk 1 for the plot. So, I'm going to explain the plot of Guthuk to everyone who doesn't know. Okay. There's this dude, and he's like, I need to make war, but then his war costs money, and then he's like, I need to get this stuff to make weapons, and then he gets the stuff. But then he needs a lot of the stuff. So he does what normal people do. What do normal people do, Chet? That's right. They create a magical wall that locks in the miners so that they have to eternally mine the ore. And then the barrier gets, like, really big. And then he's like, dang, that barrier is too big.
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness. This emptiness.
Anyway, that's about the
I
plot.
cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became.
Me too, Lancelot.
Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
Are they really doing this in Act 1? Lancelot? Talk to him, Arthur.
Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite. It remained behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it, I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing.
Yes, yes, that is true. Sorry, buddy.
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting.
Once I build for the epic new Pogus Po 1
I
League.
thought that would be enough.
Original build
But I failed him.
that does cast on not login.
Death be my absolute.
And every time I don't log in, it casts a lightning bolt that kills the entire
I
map.
clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
I suspect swords are going to be added in I suspect swords will be added in Path of Exile 2 in the interim update before version 1.0.
No, no, no. Don't let it.
Okay, yes. Lancelot, yes. Okay. Tomb of Sir Lancelot. Well, I mean, do you think they'll add swords before or after the 1.0 version Erebus? Because they said they're gonna do an interim league where they said they're finally gonna treat the beta like and I don't know, this is just off the top of my head, a beta, and they're gonna do balance changes with economy resets. No Stellaris tomorrow. Well, did anyone sign up? Are we still at 6? We're still at 6. I mean, we could just play. Personally, I think the developers should have just told the community to shut the fuck up. And this was an early access version, and they were gonna do live balance changes. Again, do my suggestion. Give people a week's worth of notice. And then do the balance changes after. And then maybe do some adjustments and stuff. So, like, there will be a balance change. Before you say, no, they can't do that. That's impossible. People grind for this stuff. Bro, they do balance changes to... Not one of those attacks gave me my stamina back. I have a 30% chance. They do balance changes, yeah, in Path of Exile 2. They do balance changes in total, not total, what's that game? Warhammer 40k Tabletop, and people literally buy the models with, like, you know, money. Wait, that was it? Technically, we have 7 if we have you. Oh, right. Why am I not marked as interested? Perfect. So now I have a two-handed sword I can't use because chat... Oh my god, that thing is insane! God damn it, chat. John Skyrim be like,
I touched. Erendite. Oh. How I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel...
well, what would be good for you, Erebus?
like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
My fear is they're just gonna make Duelist another kind of lightning spear / arrow character, where it's like you're gonna be like you're gonna like dual wield to be like ha 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 ha, and every hit will be like, well, to be fair, they have a real problem with AoEs causing AoEs right now. I'd be very surprised if they added any more real content before 1.0. Well, they said... I mean, we could just play Stellaris with the AI and see what happens. You're still dead.
I have not the only...
Okay.
No. Oh, please, let me...
He doesn't want to talk to King Arthur. They're like... wait, now I get all his armor? Oh, god damn it, John Skyrim. You screwed me on this deal. Wait. This gear's so high level. Holy shit. Oh, boy. Wait, this armor is crazy good, though. Also, it looks pretty cool. Shit. Well... what does it need? Is it more weighty? Wait, it weighs like nothing. That's crazy. Huh. Shit. Well, wait. How come Lancelot... so wait, Lancelot gives me a two-handed weapon. Percival gives me a two-handed weapon. Percival's armor is about dual wielding, even though she gives me a two-handed weapon, which is a bit odd, I'll admit. They will add Cyclone. Bro, every single game where they add Cyclone / Whirlwind, it becomes a shittier game. Bro, there's no way I can even equip that ASDF. Wait, who are you?
It's an honor to have you among us again.
Who's this person?
Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
Who are you? Who are you?
My name is Fianola. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands.
So wait, you just wear the knight's armor until Hyper Late game now?
How would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
I don't know if I like that. Because it's like, here's your best gear in the entire game. You literally can't replace it. And I'm like, oh. Yay? I guess. Huh. Depends on what I need to do to join.
But you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
Yeah, sure. So Lancelot Shade is doing this.
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs.
An important part of any
Avalon's
game.
grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it.
Okay,
Keep going.
wait, I wanted to join. Oh, wait, no, I wanted leave. Like, I thought leave was like, leave this conversation. I wanted, oh, man. Chat, you guys screwed me on this deal. You really did. Well, at least we can carry around Lancelot's gear and then use it eventually. Although, apparently, I've got the most hilariously overpowered sword of all time right here. Arondite. Man. Well, I suppose it's more of a left-click spammer due to the percent damage increase on low-health enemies. Because again, chat, if you kill enemies in one hit, it doesn't help. Do people live here? Where is everyone? I don't know, they're just around. They're doing shit. Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can kick your ass. I'm slow. Time to drink my lifesteal potion. Sorry, Arthur's guilt manifest. It seems you should have prepped a lifesteal potion. Increases physical damage by 50% when your health is above 99%. Decreases incoming healing. I mean, that's a lot of armor, though. Oh, wait, I get a helmet, too. Restores 50 stamina when an enemy dies nearby. Receiving melee damage returns 25 physical damage back to the attacker. Yeah, but this one increases max health by 35. Yeah, but it kind of gives me a vibe here. Each enemy increases my armor by 3%. Okay, that's pretty cool. Fully restored mana causes you to take 5% less damage. Well, that's easy to do. Huh. Well, it's not insane loot. That's Arthur's guilt manifest come to kill me. And, then I killed it. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Where can I get a better one-handed weapon that actually does damage? Asking for a friend. So, I just drank a potion. I'd happened to craft a bunch of lifesteal potions earlier because I happened to have the materials for it. And so I had a bunch of them just laying around so I could just keep popping 20% lifesteal. And I realized that I also heal 5% health if I deal damage after taking damage. And I have infinite stamina if I continue to hit enemies. So with all of these combined, yeah. Any thoughts on the Doomsday movie? The memes about a multiversal threat versus a bunch of punching and shooting merchants are funny. So here's like a serious question, and I'm gonna ask this. I'm gonna ask this to Newfire specifically. Newfire must answer this one. Okay?
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
How can Dr. Doom survive getting shot in the head? What do I need to come in?
Well, you need to have business with Arnulf. No business, no getting in. No getting in.
Why can't I come in?
We do. The plants are really healthy and beautiful. Very pleasing to the eye. But the bloom, you see, is too valuable. It needs, special conditions to grow well. Too many people buzzing around, and the bile something goes off or something like that.
I have business with Arnulf.
Yeah? Of what kind?
The businessy business. I want to buy weapons.
Oh, so that's how it is. You were trying to trick me, weren't you? And I'm too smart to fall for it. Not another step.
Wait, but why are we fighting then? Why didn't my block all the damage? What does the night gear do for me again? Oh wait, I was wearing this one, right. So, I reflect melee damage. My stamina costs went up by 20%. My max stamina... Okay, so... my stamina cost went up, but I got a lot tankier. And now I look like this. And I can be like, ha ha ha. But my cape is clipping like a maniac, so I'm not gonna do it. Because the guy is wearing one of the strongest armor sets in the universe. The thing is literally infused with magic and science. Okay, can magic and science stop a bullet? Dumb fire? Honestly, why does no one just shoot Robert Downey Jr. in either of his forms? Wait, is Dr. Doom a higher power level than Iron Man? Like, which form is stronger? Does he have to go Iron Man before he can go Dr. Doom? Or can he go straight from Robert Downey Jr. to Dr. Doom? Wait, Erebus, how'd your game go? You said you're playing Slanesh? I did see some people were doing that. Yeah, Newfire, explain. Does he have to go into his Iron Man form before he's allowed to go Doctor Doom. And, obvious follow-up question, which form is the higher power level? Well, I guess it would be multiplier, not power level. Wait, what greater demons did you go? I thought you said you were playing Slanesh, but I thought they removed all those codexes, didn't they? Or isn't it all just one demons? What do you mean the question is too vague? Okay, so... You know when Goku goes Super Saiyan, right? That's a 50 times multiplier. Now he's also got Kaioken, which can go up to times 20 for a 20 times multiplier. Super Saiyan 2 is a 2 times multiplier of Super Saiyan, giving it a 100 times multiplier. So what I'm asking is... Is Doctor Doom a higher power level than Iron Man? Like, which form is the strongest form?
I'll teach you to respect me.
Slash's greater demons are keepers a secret. It's one Chaos Demons Codex, but the attachments and specific rules for each god. So it's one codex.
Your money.
So it's one codex with effectively 4 inside of it. Yeah, like in general, if Robert Downey Jr. goes Doctor Doom, is that stronger than if he goes Iron Man? No fire.
We ain't safe here.
Does he not understand the question, chat? What is happening? Okay, so... I don't know what this is, but I'm taking it all. What cued off that it was a drug plantation? Was it them effectively saying, this is a drug plantation? Reinforced chest. Does Newfire just not power scale the MCU? I'm just confused because I thought Robert Downey Jr. was a great power scaling target. He's always talking about power scaling. You know how them Zoomers are, chat. First try, baby. Oh, I saw the dialogue option. The Everfrost. Is that a shield? That is a shield. The Everfrost. Successful parries create a small ice explosion, chilling nearby enemies. The answer would be Doom would be stronger because of whole blocking Thor. But Iron Man also blocked Thor. No fire. Don't you remember in the first Avengers movie? No fire. I thought you were actually good at power scaling Robert Downey Jr., but apparently you're not.
Did you hear something?
As a plot going, yeah, we're still at the weird stuff. It will always be weird stuff. Evidently. Okay, so I broke in here and I beat a bunch of people up. And I took their shit and I'm not really sure. Because the whole blocking Thor, this is like Dragon Ball. Right. But Iron Man also blocked Thor New Fire. So I don't understand what you're talking about. It sounds like you forgot that Robert Downey Jr. has already canonically blocked Thor.
Stay sharp. Beg for mercy.
I mean, I got bigger armor. So I'm like super tanky now. Also, my bigger armor seems to have made me much stronger. Okay, am I supposed to be doing like stealth? Does this game actually have stealth, or is it like air quote stealth? You know what I mean? There's two kinds of stealth. Tell me if I'm right about this, chat. Tell me if I'm right. There's two kinds of stealth. There's the kind of stealth where it's so overpowered that, like, there's no real point in using it because it kind of breaks the game down. Now, that would be stealth like in Kenshi. And then there's stealth where, like, it's actually reasonable. Skyrim is an example of hyper-broken stealth, by the way. That's a good one. Is stealth just so hyper-broken that, like, you kind of just win the game if you ever use it? Or is it like, it gives you an advantage? The actor Robert Downey Jr. canonically blocked the real god Thor. Yeah, did you watch the first Marvel movie? Isn't Iron Man's power level unlimited because he just invents a super tech that fixes every problem? Yesn't. I don't think he's beat down, like, Galaxy tier characters yet, has he? Like, he hasn't. I don't think Iron Man has, like, shot a missile and taken out Galactus. I didn't know the Marvel movies were documentaries. Did you not? That was Robert Downey Jr. Chat, you guys watched it, right? You guys watched the same movie I did, didn't you? Robert Downey Jr. blocked the Thor's hammer in the first Marvel movie. That happened. You can go look at it. I could show you right now, but I would get DMCA'd. Sanguine bow. Wait, what was that? That was a cool looking bow. What? It's so cool. Why can't I get cool one-handed weapons like that, man? All I get are these lame weapons. Stealth players, we don't want game to interact with others and one-shot everything. Yeah. Can Iron Man invent the Reality Bender 3000 to defeat Doctor Strange? Actually, there's a question. Can Robert Downey Jr. use his Iron Man form to invent a weapon so powerful that it can defeat his Doctor Doom form? New Fire, that's a serious question. Can he? Well, I'm saying I want a cool weapon like that. Not that I'd want to use a ranged weapon. I would just want a cool weapon like that one. I have no idea what I'm doing here, by the way. Why do they just have copper ore hanging out in their smuggling den? That just seems like a waste of good copper ore. Chat, I get the feeling that New Fire is not a true Robert Downey Jr. power scaler. He's always saying things like, that's just an actor, that's not a real character. Which is like, I'm not even sure why you would deny Robert Downey Jr. You can literally go to your TV and watch him doing these things. No, my smuggling den is no raw ore. I keep that clean. Tired guard. Oh wait, I guess that was it. Huh. Okay. Okay, so Arthur wants his memories.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
I was Lancelot before. Did he betray you?
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. And I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, just as strong. But it wasn't.
Where's the Weaver Cave?
I don't know when or how that trust was lost. And to this day,
King Arthur moves to Avalon to escape the Red Death Plague.
Lancelot
and then
to serve himself.
Him and Merlin are fighting the weirdness to defend Avalon, and Merlin kills like 10,000 people to learn the secrets, and then he transforms King Arthur into the Demon King Arthur. I mean, it's not literally called that, but then he goes crazy and they kill him, and then Arthur basically becomes like Dracula.
The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering, perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
So yeah, he's like... Okay, let's identify all this stuff. The Ashen Vow. Each blocked hit charges a shield. After getting 10 charges, pushing with the shield creates a fire explosion. The Flesh Ripper inflicts a large amount of poison on hit. The Broad Axe plus 6. Actually, that's like a weirdly high amount of damage. Holy shit. The Healing Butterfly. The Perfect Gladius. The Broad Axe plus 6. The Exploding Morgenstern. You have a 50% chance to create an explosion after killing an enemy. The Red Death Greatsword plus 7. God, that's a lot. Red Death Greatsword plus 6. Greatsword plus 5. Widowmaker. Hatchet plus 3. Great Bow plus 2. Worn Battle Hammer plus 4. Bloodseeker's Blade, huh? A Flesh Ripper is a good bit more damage, but the Flesh Ripper runs into a flesh issue. Flesh Ripper. Now this one's obviously blatantly the best weapon, but I'd have to grab some spirituality. And then of course we have Lancelot's sword. I'm basically just gonna go around killing corrupted knights of the Round Table. Seemingly? Iron Man was an idiot for spinning the helicopter rotor even though he knew the force would hit him directly, but writers can make anything happen. First, the villains look stronger than the heroes, get beaten, mentally broken, and nearly defeated. Finally, they unite and win. Well, yeah, I mean... Yeah. So what do I do now? Something about a Weaver cave, but John Skyrim wants me to go, like, look up where it is instead of just, I don't know, telling me. He's like, go! Look up the Weaver cave! I'm like, I don't know where it is. He's like, look it up! I'm like, I don't know where it is. He's like, look! Yeah, it up! He says. So what do I need for Lancelot's armor? Do I even want to wear Lancelot's armor? Or is my armor better? Increases attack speed when my health is below 20%. Increases melee critical chance when your health is below 20%. Increases critical damage. Is there an Archspire? I don't know what that is. What is an Archspire? Is that an Archspire? That's the Old Mother's Temple. Cool. What the hell is an Archspire? Archuspire. Archuspire. Bro, how am I supposed to know what an Archspire is? It's the Druid ritual place. This? Ancient Cromlech? That's not... There's the Old Mother's Shrine. And there's the Old Mother's Temple. And there's the Old Mother's Shrine Temple. Shrine. Why is everybody always dead here? Isn't that really bad unless you have Giga Lifesteal? No, I'll just not take damage if I'm below half. What I'll do is I'll stack so many damage modifiers that if I get to 1% health, I actually can't die anymore. A video game staple as old as time.
Stay sharp.
You're nothing but a peasant.
This entire world field's dead is unintentional. What do you mean? Just tell me where the Archspire is. Like, where is the Archspire? Where is the Archspire? Wait, the Blood Lake. That's a cave? Wait, was that a cave I was supposed to do early game? Chat, was there a cave you didn't tell me to do? John Skyrim. More like John abandons his friend's rim. The shield behind standing behind your camera makes it look like you are standing very still while your chair suffers an earthquake. Does it? Wait, did I miss a dungeon early on that I was supposed to do? I'm wondering if I... Wait, but I didn't see anything. Surely you guys didn't watch me walk past the first dungeon and not do it, did you? Surely you guys wouldn't do that. So when it comes time to be useful, you guys don't say anything. But when it comes time to just randomly spoil where top tier endgame gear is, you guys are like... To learn more about this place, I must press forward. Oh great, so it's just gonna be a super early game dungeon.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
No, I pity you. I pity you. Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning. Until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
Hello, Reaper. Oh, it's Reaper, the other spoiler.
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever-watching, ever-listening doors.
Yeah, you just swim in blood. No biggie. And then you open the doors, and they open up, and no blood goes through.
When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
If that's a threat, I'm not intimidated.
It's no threat, stranger. It's simply how things will unfold. I pity you, truly, for wandering into such a place.
Okay, Mallory.
It seems it still holds the power to draw restless souls to it.
What is this place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden.
Why don't you just leave? What happened? You're bound.
Slaughtered one and
okay, you killed each other. Yep. The chest plate and shield of the last man. Boy, this would have been some great... Oh my god, this would have been insanely good gear early game. Can you imagine if I had this gear in the early game, chat? You know? Can you imagine that, chat? Can you imagine that, chat? Can you imagine if I wasn't betrayed, backstabbed by my supposed friends? Parrying sword +1. Successful parries deplete more. I did not look like a hobo yesterday. Yesterday I had night gear on. There's some historical revisionism happening here, chat. And I won't stand for it. I only stand for the true history, the righteous history, the just history, the history where I and you know that actually I looked really badass yesterday.
Where could Bridewin be? Why is he not among us? Have you seen the flower?
Requires Pridewind's seal. Druid's friend ×3. Went from mercenary knight to god champion pretty quick. Well, chat, that's just what happens when you're awesome. Aromatic remedy. Are you the guy I'm supposed to talk to? Guess not. Or he's bugged. You'd never put it past a Bethesda game. Okay, you look like a dude to talk to.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch, Mallory, would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Prydwen.
Prydwen.
The last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
I know you. You can help me. Mallory mentioned they started to seek out that place after Strange Dream.
We believed that only one whose heart burns with a powerful desire to find answers could pass through the gate dividing the garden from the Hall of Trials. The gate never opened for anyone before. After the battles in the hall, Mallory believed it would yield to him, but it did not. So he waited, trying to understand. As you can see, he eventually gave up.
He eventually stopped thinking. Can you not simply let him in?
We were never certain he was the one we were looking for. We feared letting in someone unworthy.
But it's just knocking at their door. They're like, don't let him in. He's a nerd.
Began to drink blood. The garden started to change. We had no say in the matter. Other druids vanished, although their bodies remained.
Why are we waiting for someone from the outside world?
At a certain point, we reached an impasse. We realized we lacked an external factor. Someone with a different perspective. Living matter with which we could collaborate.
What is that place?
I know what this place used to be. I assume this is
the garden is tainted. Yep, what kind of meeting?
The resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the eternal cycle. It was beyond our comprehension. We needed to take a step back. And for that, we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us.
Aren't they get resurrected and they're like, oh, wait,
so
shit, guys, is magic real?
We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
Tell me more about the first resurrection.
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery. Step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation. Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest. We never truly know what we are. Only then does everything...
Humans are the real monsters. What can we do?
It has already happened. Cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do. To bring it to an end.
What if I do nothing?
Forgive me, but I may not fully grasp your question. If you do nothing, then nothing will change. You may leave and allow things to remain as they are, but in time, it will all end regardless. For in this world, all things move toward their end.
How can that be done?
There's a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
What exactly lies beyond the gate?
Born from a few the child. Leave this place.
Bro, but he, like, I needed to talk to a druid. And that's a druid. So, like, I have another quest where I need to talk to a druid, but that's a druid. Dude, tell me how to do the quest. It's being a dick. Okay. By God, it's a rubber ball. How could man create such evil? Wait. I think it's a woman. Blood abomination. Well, we did it. The cursed blood blade. Well, that would have been a cool early game item, chat. You bastards! I cannot believe, after all I did for you, chat. Let's see, so that's 76. So actually, the Red Death Greatsword plus 7 is nearly as good, funny enough. Okay, so I destroyed the abomination, and am I allowed to just leave now? What is this? What is happening? Where am I going? Well, shit, you could have just dropped down in here the whole time? Did I do all of this to get a spell that I had already gotten like 20 minutes ago? 20 minutes, 20 hours ago. It's a level 1 dungeon, don't you deal a bit too much damage? Well, bro, no one told me. I apparently walked right past it. I was like, damn, how do I get heavy armor and a really awesome shield and also a sword? And Chad's like, I don't know, I've never heard of anywhere. And I'm like, damn, well, I guess I'll walk past the Blood Lake. And you guys are like, well, you better, because there's nothing in there. And now you guys are like, oh, wait. No, there actually was something in there.
You have returned. You reek of blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path.
You created a blood abomination, and that was your whole strategy.
I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its...
Okay. Chat, I don't think he's gonna help me with my quest. How good was that spear? For an early game spear, that actually would have been pretty good. Why does the blood abomination have a big axe? Is there a lore explanation? Chat, I'm sorry, would you make an ugly blood abomination? If you're gonna make a blood abomination, why wouldn't you make it attractive? Are you suggesting all men are abominations? Women can't be abominations, Chad? Because I believe in a pure world, a just world, where both sexes can be abominations. Not your tainted world, your unfair world, where only women... Sorry, only men can be abominations. Where was that? There was nothing. Okay, well, I defeated the Blood Garden, the first dungeon in the game that you're supposed to do, apparently. But chat let me down. It didn't tell me about it. So I need one more endurance and then a lot of dex. Is there anything else you wanted to tell me about John Skyrim. They're not upgrade weapons? Yes, of course. But I would want to get a good one-handed weapon before starting to mass upgrade, wouldn't I? Stab! Does armor in this game just slowly accrue, like, percentages, if you know what I mean? In other words, if I reach 90% damage reduction, is that just 90%? And then from then on, I just have 90% damage reduction, and I'm just unkillable? Or is there, like, level scaling on the percent damage? Attacks with one-handed weapons are stronger. I grabbed all the attack speed. Movement. Parry. Your parry window increases. You can parry projectiles. Parrying increases lifesteal. Should I be putting points into parry if I block? Spirituality, summoning, combat, summoning, it's spell power. General and buffs, gain max mana, nope. Critical hits, critical hit chance. Huh. Practicality. Armor. Gain damage reduction depending on your missing health. Let's do that. Well, wait, should I be doing parry then? You know what? Let's put points into parry, chat. I'm gonna be the parry master. Oh yeah, please just look up the map for the Archspire. I just can't show it. It's not so far from Horns, somewhere in the middle. Okay, wouldn't the Archspire be like really big and unmissable? But you're telling me it's small and missable? It's called the Archspire, my dude. I think I'd know if I saw an Archspire. Can you believe this guy, chat? One-handed weapons, tainted Grail. I'm gonna look this shit up, chat. Oh, god damn it. It immediately brought me to Fix Your Life. Okay, so what is this weapon called that I'm using? The Bloodseeker, Blade of Blood. Bloodseeker, tastes like seeker, talks like blood. Bloodseeker. Oh, well, this weapon is like actually not bad. Wait, I'm already halfway to endgame. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just not gonna get a better weapon for a while. It's time to upgrade. Wait, it only upgrades one armor each time? Titanium ore. Champion of Tuathan breastplate. +3. Can I upgrade my blood-drinking blade of blood? Oh wait, I did get the flesh ripper. Bloodseeker blade of blood. I kind of like the exploding Murgerstein. None on the Pal World server? Well, to be fair, I don't even know. I think I got these maybe a bit too early. Can I find a cool looking axe? Huh. Oh well. I could try to upgrade my blood-drinking blade of blood, but it's so far behind everything else. A guild master of yourself only? You can be your own master. Blood-sinking blade of blood. Oh wait, all my gold is gone. Chat, you guys didn't tell me how expensive this shit was. You basically lied to me. You know who lied to me? John Skyrim. He didn't tell me shit. Okay, I mean, I don't even use spells, but whatever. Okay, so we're not gonna do the Face of the Last Man or the Night Helm. Titan's armor is outdated. Chestplate of the Last Man's outdated. Percival's tunic. I guess we'll keep that around. We're also keeping around Sir Lancelot. Staff of Uthila. Flesh Ripper. Exploding Murgenstein. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna keep that around, because I might use that. That does look cool. The Cursed Blood Blade of Blood. Oh, wait. I think I needed that. What did I sell? Great Sword +5. 60 to 65. Oh, no. The Red Death Great Sword +7. Widowmaker. Well, this one does more damage, but this one's got more block. I'm trying to think here. Is 5 less block really that big a deal? But, I don't know if the vibes are right with that one, chat. Let's see. The Ashen Vow does more damage, but so it's got more block for less stamina. Probably because it causes a fire explosion, but I don't know how good that fire explosion is gonna be. Shouldn't I have put those one-handed weapons in my chest? Oh, these need spirituality. I don't do spirituality. I don't even do practicality. I could try to get practicality on a respec, but I'd have to use one of my rare respec potions, Chad. Okay, so... what's his name? John Skyrim is telling me to find the Archspire. But he won't tell me where it is. Because I don't really know. He just literally won't tell me. King's Road. Hunter's Camp. Oh, there's the Archspire. Well, why didn't you say so? I mean, you could have just said it was right there, like...
Vigilant. I'm invincible!
Is that the Archspire? Or is that the Archspire? Which is the Archspire, chat? If you were an Archspire, you would be... That's it. That's the, and I quote, Archspire. Really? That thing. Of all things, that. Really. When I think Archspire, I do not think whatever that is. This is not an Archspire. That's a just regular spire. God, if I had to name that thing, I'd just name that Small Spire. I'd name this Below Average Spire. I think that would be fair, right? What do I do with all this weird stone ore? What do I do with any ore? Why am I mining ore, chat? What is ore, chat? Like on a conceptual level.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
But didn't the other one?
There is no me. There is no us.
Okay. You know what? I, for one, am glad that I came here because the arch spire is so cool. I love arching my spire, chat. But hypothetically, if a man wanted to see the real arch spire, the cool arch spire, okay, I think I'm walking away from it. Okay, so that kind of looked like an entrance, but... Oh, wait. King Arthur and his sword. By the power of Grayskull. Okay, so what do we learn, chat? That's right. King Arthur's sword allows him to access ancient druidic rituals of terrible sacrifice, proving once and for all that he had nothing to do with it. And anyone who says otherwise is fake news. Oh yeah, this is really arching my spire right now, Chad. My spire is all arched up. Okay. So let's go over here. What are you? Another blood abomination? Okay. Blood sting of blood plus blood sting. Blood sting. Each swing deals 1 damage to you. Each hit applies bleed. Each hit applies +1 bleed to you, to them.
Come on, inside.
The Weaver.
After all, you know me well.
See? King Arthur knows ancient druid
It's your home.
ritualists, proving once and for all that he has nothing to do with the druids.
Little prince, why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Key to be weaving. Prince, why do you call me that?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
True. I come to terms with that all the time with you guys, chat. Who are you?
So, you don't remember me?
No, I think that was pretty obvious when I said, who are you?
I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Too well? I mean, that's a lot of knowing.
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently.
Me too.
Now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call his soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
Well, I don't get to ask him why the king is inside me, because that was supposed to be private. So Arthur was a Ford dweller in some way.
Arthur was a man mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
Who?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Okay. Can you pull the king out of me? King Arthur was actually a druid this whole time. Can I just go back in? What happens if I just go talk to him again? He's just gonna be like, hey bro, seriously. Screw off. I'm going back in, Chad. Weave me a story, buddy. Alright, Weaver, it's time to talk.
Go now. In the end, this place was meant to be but a brief stop along the way.
Okay. Is this the end game? No. The druids are blamed for spreading the weirdness and were eventually annihilated by the Charred Conclave. So wait, you're telling me that... Well wait, I still haven't found a druid who can do the druid stuff. What was I gonna say? So the druids got blamed for everything. Oh, I have a king's soul. King's soul. Finishers restore more king's soul. Druid is near the undead village. Bro, I don't know what an undead village is. All villages are undead in this game, man. You know what? I think we're going back to the north. On the shore near the horns, bro. That dude doesn't need to be cured. He's fine. He's cool. Like he asked me. He said, "And if I ever ask you to cure me, listen to me. Don't was like, are you sure, bro? You don't want me to cure you? He was like, yes. Do not cure me if I ever ask to be cured. I know this might sound weird, but trust me. This makes total sense. I was like, well, alright, bro. This guy needs a druid to be cured, but we killed all the druids. So he's like, please, I spent all my life hunting and killing druids, but now I need one. And I'm like, nah, I don't think we will.
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed.
Wait, who are you?
And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Wait, who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
Wait, I killed the Dalriata. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places.
But I killed all the Dalriata.
If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
You don't know what I'm capable
Many have
of.
tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
What?
A meeting.
What?
Words are precious. We weave spells with words, so we use them carefully.
Yeah, but what if I don't want to?
It is death and magic. It draws
So,
its
what's
power
everybody
from
up
the
to
ancient
today,
mist.
chat? Y'all are very
Of those who
quiet,
went hunting
giving me nothing to talk
Only a
about.
scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye.
Where'd that one dude go?
They say its
Nerd
feet won't touch
fire.
the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
Who?
Everyone from Thoid. And if you
Okay, yes, we're killing a mist bearer. Got it. Cool. Awesome. Now let me in here so I can kill it in like 1 hit. I need to get all these mushrooms, chat. You never know when you're gonna need like 500 mushrooms. What if there's an enemy whose only weakness is 500 mushrooms? You'd feel really dumb not having gotten all 500 mushrooms, chat. You'd be like, darn, I have 499 mushrooms, but not 500. 500, that would be how many I need. 499, that'll never work. John Skyrim be like, clearing all the content in the outdated zones is super important. You gotta go do it. I'm like, I don't know, and I'm just gonna walk around one-shotting everything? He's like, no, man, completionism. Completionism! I mean, what do you think about completionism, Chad? Are we doing completionism today? Well, I guess we are, in a literal sense. I mean... Let's see. Gets bleed, restores mana, chills, burn, poison, fish oil. Okay. I need more blood clot. Wait, do I just pick up blood clot or something? What do they mean? I need more blood clot. That's like a weird thing to say. Also, now that I think about it, why are there these alchemy stations here? That doesn't make sense. Aren't we in like an ancient cave? And it's just a dude, not like performing alchemy, like old hag alchemy, but no, a dude just like at a workbench performing alchemy, like as a day job, working a 9 to 5. Like, I gotta defend this dungeon. There's a bandit camp near the center of the map. There's a quest that goes until Act 3 from there. Pretty interesting one. Jed, I don't do bandits. Spoiled meat. What am I gonna cook with spoiled meat in retrospect? Bro, who's planting carrots here now that I think about it? Okay, I got my cooking to 30. I'm a level 30 cook. I play video games to do what I can't do in real life. Look. I definitely look like something I could pick up. That barrel was in the wall, but we're ignoring it. We're moving past it, chat. Ignore it, move past it. Now you're gonna play Warhammer 40k on Tabletop Simulator. Are you gonna play Age of Sigmar 2? Ugh. Is Age of Sigmar more popular? Because I don't think it is. I heard it is better rules. Like, the rules are more fun. But it is a chunk-a-hunk-a-dunk less popular. You know what, Chad? I have an idea. We'll gauge the popularity based on how many hits a YouTube video gets. Age of Sigmar tabletop. Let's see here. Decent amount of video views. No, wait, that's Warhammer. Vermintide era. Age of Sigmar? No, that's post-Vermintide. You're talking about Vermintide, the video game? I'm gonna give you a secret here, Chad. The Vermintide video game, the Skaven actually won, and the entire world was destroyed. That's true. And after the entire world was destroyed, it was reforged into the Age of Sigmar. And yeah. So now they're in the Age of Sigmar. I don't know how else to describe it. So Age of Sigmar. I'm not sure. Would Age of Sigmar be better balanced than Warhammer? I'm not even sure. Cutscene. I didn't realize that this was a cutscene quality dungeon, chat. Because I believe the regular game of Warhammer okay, I'm gonna be honest, this guy actually would have been kind of difficult to beat if I wasn't so over-leveled. Wait. How come their other bosses aren't cool like this, chat? Think about it. Wait, but he's not dead. Did he realize he's dead? Wait. How do you get someone to die who can't be convinced to die? Oh, okay, there we go. This one was actually the first boss you should have slain, and then you should have been like, this game rocks. Oh, I'm sorry for being a badass, Chad. I'm sorry for being a badass. Who easily destroys the first boss without any challenge. It will happen again. Oh, Chad, I already know that OST. It's Reda Danheim. fact, I could even find it for you. Being that I am knowledgeable about everything that's ever happened, there's already gonna be a Reida. There we go. Yep, right here. Told you. They licensed out Danheim's music for this game. They didn't actually make it. Wait, what did I get? Wait, what did I get for beating him, though? Did I get anything? Thunder Lash. Yeah, but I don't do magic. What did I get for that? I don't understand. That was supposed to be a quest. What quest? Chat, I will not apologize for being a badass who just runs around and kills everything. Check what you got. Sort new to all. Play Well, yeah, I killed the Del Riata, chat. I killed the shit out of those people. They were like, no, don't kill us, and then I killed them anyway. They put up a good fight, is what I would say if I wasn't my... So I'm supposed to get that quest from the Del Riata before going there, huh? Oh, so that was... But wait, wasn't the first boss at Act 1? Wasn't that supposed to be... Well, wait. I've killed so many people, chat. How many bosses are in this game?
You did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer. But I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Yeah, that was me. I did it. Here's our remains.
And here's your reward.
A block of ice. Huh.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested...
Isn't this the same card game? Is this a card game? No. No, it's not. I'm in. What do I do now?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us, let's meet...
Okay, he wants me to find some dude.
How can I help? Our guild was indeed formed in the thought... What does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding. It doesn't... May math...
Okay, a block of ice. Blocking a place to build up a chill to the attacker. Damn, can you imagine if I'd gotten this in time, chat? If you had actually... Yeah, it's the same universe as the card game. I'm actually shocked because I don't think anyone else... Oh, wait, did you see the card game from me? Or did you watch it on its own? Or did you play it on its own? Well, you know what I mean, Chad. So, wait. Is that 2 bosses I've beaten now, Chad? I'm on a roll. I can't be stopped. Temptation. Well... No, you know what? This area is too low level. I won't stand for it. It's boring to me, Chad. Yes. I'm too good for it. Oh, you did play it. Well, I need to be the one other guy I know who played it. I did, you know, I want to look up Age of Sigmar. I want to see if Age of Sigmar is actually played by anybody. The videos on it, I mean, it's obviously just not as popular as Total Warhammer because the universe is, well, frankly, significantly worse. Why is it so dark, though? Holy shit. Does it work for Age of Sigmar? I don't know, maybe. I know Age of Sigmar is considered the much better game. So, do you guys play turn-based games? Anybody in chat? Do you guys play turn-based games? Do you ever based your turn on a game? Okay, so the Age of Sigmar uses, from what I've heard, Age of, I'm gonna look this up, Sigmar turn order. Let me look this up. Hello, Daniel Martin Antiveros Viscara 7325. Why are you 7325 now? Did you lose the authority to the rest of it? Forlorn Swords. I don't think I actually have any quests for here, do I? You lost to 7324. Well, here's my question. Does Age of Sigmar use full turns, or does it split them? Does anyone actually play Age of Sigmar?
What's that supposed to Gold belongs to us. Well, mate, not working.
God damn it. Well, where's Scragger at? I don't think he's in chat. The bastard. Can you believe that guy, chat? He's always like, I'm not in chat. And I'm like, by God. But turn-based games, for those of you guys who do play them,
That's all you got.
turn-based games are obviously way better when the turn order is split up a bit. You know, I have such a high chance to restore stamina on hitting enemies, and I'm just not hitting the chance. which kind of sucks. The triple threat bow. Steel breastplate. How good is that? Bad. So I think XCOM did this as well. Any XCOM players? In Chimera Squad, they split the turns up, so it's not your entire turn, their entire turn, your entire turn, their entire turn, but rather that you split it up and you take like one unit at a time, so that, you know, you can you get more of a back and forth type situation happening. And I think that that's greatly preferred for obvious reasons. Why does it keep undoing that quest? Yeah, basically initiative. Initiative got removed from a lot of games because it was complicated. Like turn-based games, people didn't like the concept of initiative and setting up turns and stuff like that. But the problem quickly becomes that without initiative, turns are way too all your turn, all their turn, which leads to, you know, really big alpha strike moments where you just remove someone's entire faction from the game. Oh, it died. As I dislike with Baldur's Gate 3, turns can get really long. Well, I know some people hate it, but what I'm trying to say is that, like, the issue is that without initiative, and just doing full turns, it allows you to alpha strike people entirely off the board, which becomes obviously really tedious. Yeah. The doors are sealed shut by some mysterious power. Well, I can't use the shieldy thingy because we don't have the shieldy thingy. Okay. I guess we go around the back. Have you seen the Age of Sigmar? Are the rats in Age of Sigmar even cool, though? Last I checked, they were still Skaven, which meant they were lame. I know Age of Sigmar has the Orc. Those are the orcs. But they're like super lame because I just wanted them to look like 40k orcs. And they just don't look right. Snatch a boss on a sludge raker beast. It's like they're trying to out 40k, Kragnos, the end of empires. Bro, how is that an Auroch? That's a centaur. That's a centaur, not an Auroch. Mega boss on Maw Crusher. See what I mean? That's just a 40k orc. Like, Gordrak, the Fist of Gork. Oh my god, it's Gosgul. Weird Brute Rekaz. Zogrok Anvil Smasher. Ma Grunter Gorger. Ma Grunter with Hackin' Crew. Manskewer Bolt Boys. Mega Boss. Bro, it's literally just 40k. Like, what the shit? Erd Boys. Those are just mega knobs. Break a Boss and Mire Brute Truggoth. Destruction Battle Tome Auric War Clans. Bro, they're trying so hard. It's not cool when you try this hard, man. Spearhead. The Undead? What are the Undead called, chat? Anyone know what the Undead in Age of Sigmar? Okay, so let me explain this to you. So, Total Warhammer had really shit rules, and they wanted to delete it, and they also wanted to get away from just being generic fantasy, because, well, they wanted to get away from being generic fantasy. Okay. So they decided that what they were gonna do... they decided what they were gonna do to get away from being generic fantasy was they were going to destroy the Warhammer universe and make it into the Age of Sigmar. Now, this is a good idea in theory. Now, the problem is, let me give you a hypothetical. What's your guys' favorite game, universe, something? I don't know, Skyrim. Let's use Skyrim, because you all are nerds here, you fucking nerds. Let's imagine Todd, the God, Howard, comes out tomorrow, and he's like, okay, we want to make a new universe, because Skyrim is super limited. And they do it for some good reasons, right? He's like, look, having to equip spells is very limiting. It doesn't allow you to do a proper Spellblade type character. We want armor to have more than one enchantment on it. We want to redo the UI. So in Elder Scrolls 6, it's not going to be Elder Scrolls 6. We're not working on that anymore. Actually, the Skyrim universe died. We're going to write a quick story about it. All your favorite characters are dead now. They're all dead. They died stupidly. Fuck those guys. We're now bringing in the Age of Howard. And it's legitimately an improvement on the rules. The game is better now. But also, they shit on all your favorite characters, shit on the universe, and wrote a story about how they all die and are stupid. And that's Age of Sigmar. Is that they legitimately improved the game and made the rules up to date and made everything modern and made improvements, but also they killed all your favorite shit. He's too cool. I can't stop him. Oh.
Help me.
How can I help you?
Water? Do you have anything to drink? I can't move.
What are the undead called again? Flesh Eater Courts. Grand Death Alliance Flesh Eater Courts. Aberrant Archregent. So, like, with the undead, I think they did a pretty good job for the most part. A lot of people think that generic zombie and skeleton warrior, and this is what they really wanted to do, by the way. They realized that generic skeletons and zombies are kind of outdated at this point. And, you know, like, It's a ghoul. What's a ghoul? And he goes, meow. Okay. So they did make legitimate improvements in making the undead more modern and cool. And even though there's still ghouls, and even though there's still, you know, just bat people, they did a pretty good job updating it and keeping it looking better, right? Would you guys agree with this? Does this look better or worse than the old ghouls of Warhammer? You guys who played Total Warhammer. Okay, I was trying to click. Okay, right? Like, this looks better than the old ghouls, right? But again, when you write things like unironically, and then Sigvald was like, hey, I don't like you, Throg. So Throg smashed him on the head with a hammer and killed him, and then pissed on his body. Well, wait a minute. You're like, okay, that... You killed my favorite character and then had a troll piss on his body? What? What? So as you can imagine, that didn't go over well, and a lot of people just from the very beginning just didn't like Age of Sigmar. I mean, compare this, right? Let's look at Crypt, Ghouls, Total, or let's look at Crypt, Ghouls, Warhammer. I mean, compare. I'm not trying to be you know, silly or anything. We can just compare. Shoot. So these are Crypt Ghouls. Let's look at Crypt Ghouls Warhammer Fantasy. Okay, but these are using the Age of Sigmar models. Okay, here we go. Here's someone's Crypt Ghouls from the actual. So as you can see, like, yeah, it's a bit of an improvement, even though there's same, you know, the same Crypt Ghouls. You know, they tried to improve them a little bit. Same unit, same things, but, you know, tried to help a little bit. Yeah, and the ghouls aren't even the cool looking ones. You look at the what are the ones? I mean, fuck these guys shit. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. These guys suck. I don't know why I'm even looking at them. They're really dumb. Crypt Horrors. For those guys who know Crypt Horrors from Total Warhammer, these ones, once again, it's like a little bit more up to date, a little bit more modern, not just fantasy Crypt Horror, right? Okay. So what are the Blight Lords? The Blight Lords. Blight Lord Terminators. No, no, what are they called? The Ghost faction. When they reworked all the ghosts and then put them in their own sub-faction. I mean, by reworked, I mean took them over from Warhammer Fantasy. Chat, what are they called? You guys were literally speaking... What are they called? Grave Lords? Grave Lords? Soulblight Grave Lords. There we go. God, you guys suck so hard. So you can see, like, they're still vampires, but they're trying to, like, you know, make them look more fantastical. Vedugar, the Beast. Right? Like, you get it? Right? Like, you know. Is it the Night Haunts? Yeah, so, like, here's a new Mortis engine. Yeah, and it's just, you know, a little bit up to date. Soulblight Gravelords. Are they only named characters? Okay, so, like, here's the new skeletons. Right? I think this will be a good example. So they made them, they're still skeletons, right? They're still skeletons, but like they tried to make them, you know. I mean, they're still, at the end of the day, they're still just skeletons and armor. They just tried to make them look cooler. Anyway, it's just the way they went about it. Night Haunt. Oh my god, okay. Night Haunt, Grand Alliance, Death. Okay, you can see, like, these are their ghosts. Okay, the ghosts really got modernized. Yeah. Way better, right? Instead of just, like, hunched over blue thing. It's like, here's a spirit host. Right? I think it's better. Yeah, right? Like, you'd agree. Anyway, the whole problem has nothing to do, funny enough. Why are you in such a ridiculous pose? See, chat, you guys asked that.
Thank you. My name is Linwood, and I've been cursed. That damned rat of a druid cursed me.
Damn it, a druid rat.
Stuck like this
Dark and darker all over again.
No food, no drink, nothing. That bastard left me to die.
Are there aquatic themed... Jed, are there any aquatic themed people in Age of Sigmar? What are the Age of Sigmar factions? Age of Sigmar factions. Okay, there's Stormcast Eternals, which are ground marines. No, I'm not joking. They're literally just ground marines. They wanted Space Marines in Warhammer Fantasy, so they just added ground marines. I'm not joking. Like, I'm seriously not joking. They're actually just fantasy Space Marines. Yeah. The Cities of Sigmar, which I believe those are just the Empire, but a little bit more exaggerated again. Lumineth Realm Lords. Those are the elves. Those are the other elves. The Daughters of Cain. I'm gonna assume that's... Oh, actually, there is an ocean. What the fuck? Oceanic? I did not expect to see this, I'll be honest. Idoneth Deepkin. God, can these pictures be bigger so I can see the goddamn army? What are they? I think about Tainted Grail so far, I'd call it a 7.5. Maybe an 8 at best. Probably. So what are these people? Did they just make a new faction? These guys weren't in Warhammer, were they? I don't think so. The mage god Teclis and his brother Tyrion awoke to the realm of Hysh. What? What are they? They're sea elves? I don't understand. Where did they come from? Okay, so they get turtle mounts. Okay, I mean, honestly, that's in the theme. Sure, why not? Presumably dwarves. So it looks like these are probably the damage-oriented low-armor dwarves, and these are probably the tank-oriented gun dwarves. Am I right? I'm just looking at them and I'm getting the vibe. If there's anything creative... No, who's this? This isn't Creative Assembly. This is... Who does Warhammer? I don't know, these dipshits. If there's anything these dipshits have done good, it's that they always give you aesthetically a good vibe of what you're about to see. Seraphim are the new lizard men, an absolutely perfect name that actually sucks really hard. Who the hell calls them Seraphon? Oh, I just complimented them. When you think Seraphon, what are you thinking, Chet? You're probably thinking elf, squishy, magical, maybe like floaty, like a spirit, the Seraphon. Best case scenario, you're thinking of like an angel, right? Maybe like an armored angel, Seraphon. Who the hell thinks Seraphon lizard men? That is the worst goddamn name scheme I've ever seen in my life. Skaven are called... Okay. It appears the Skaven have transcended realities and just continue to call themselves Skaven. They didn't split the Skaven into like 2 different factions? I would have assumed they would have. That's odd, but okay. Slaves to darkness. So this is Chaos Undivided. Gorn, Nurgle, Sonash, Zinj. That's weird. Why do they have so many... Why do they have so many factions for Chaos? I suppose they have a lot of factions for Undead. Okay, so Soulblight, Gravelords, Osiarch, Bone Reapers. I remember this. These are like the elite skeletons. Because a lot of people wanted to run skeletons, but they wanted like actually good quality skeletons. So in Sigmar, they just said, fuck it. High quality skeletons. What is this? Oh, let's put this back here. That's Tut's list he was going to play. Yeah, so they get... You know, they just get that stuff. Night. So as I remember, Soulblight Gravelords are like the generic dudes. These are the tanky, like low numbers, high quality skeletons. Those are ghosts. Those are the ghouls I was showing you. Grand Alliance Destruction. So you got the Iron Jaws, the Cruel Boys, the Gloomspite Gits, the Sons of Biomat. Wait. Ogre Maw Tribes. Wait, they combined ogres with orcs? I mean, I guess. It just feels like the... Fuck it, bro. We don't know where to put anything anymore faction. The only thing I don't like, and I'm going to say it, Chad, is I feel like they went too specialized. And what's the right way to put this? Like, let's say I want to play orcs, right? I can decide to play goblins or spam orcs or high quality orcs. And I don't like how you don't combine them. Like if I'm playing undead, I can play the kind of spammy undead with the ghouls and the regular dudes, or I can play the high quality undead. And I don't like how you can't really like mix it. Like you don't have just giant, like a pack of boys and then a knob in the back. You know what I mean? Yeah. Slaves to Darkness faction. What the hell? Oh god, you're looking at Sigmar. Well, yeah, I mean, isn't this the better game? You told me, Erebus, you were like, the turn order are better. Does this really even look cool to you, chat? Come on. Come on, chat. No Fire, you're just repeating what I said. That's why a lot of people want the Age of Sigmar to get its own game, but they want it to get a good game, and all the games they keep giving it are ass. Age of Sigmar, I'll be honest, is probably one good video game away from socially being accepted. But again, so basically here's a problem. Let's say you got two communities, the Warhammer Fantasy community and the Warhammer 40k community. Even though this community was tiny, they killed this community off and brought back a game and expected that these people were going to get into both of them. Which, you know, no, man. I don't think people know it. It takes literally, and I'm not exaggerating these numbers, in order to play Warhammer 40k and to play the board game and to go into your shop and do stuff is literally $1,000 to $3,000 right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food. I made myself a really good sandwich. Taking Warhammer lore or canon serious is an unserious behavior. I mean, it's fun to take things seriously, though. Okay, I'm back. So if you played Dominions, what mythology would you go for? Is there a race of werewolves? First thing I do in every game, chat. Number 1. Is there an entire race of two-handed axe people? If not, werewolves.
It must be. Please, you have to do something. I won't be able to last for much longer.
With arms wide open. Now that I think about it, wouldn't this game be kind of weird if you're doing magic? Because all that magic shit wouldn't work, right?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Well, what druid cast it? How do I know? What the hell?
Damn. Please, hurry.
How am I supposed to know? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. And John Skyrim only spoils when it's about really pacing breaking stuff. To be fair, the druids are supposed to be dead, Chad. I don't know how they got back here.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you. Call me Maggot. I don't like that other name Denholm and his men insist on using. I don't know, and that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
How do you know that?
Let's say I have certain skills when it comes to magic.
Might you be a druid?
A druid? Curse someone? Couldn't be me. I'm not even a druid anymore. I know a thing or two about herbs and mushrooms, but I can't for the life of me recall how to curse someone. That knowledge leaked out of me long ago, like molasses spilling from a broken jug, straight onto the floor, seeping into the gaps between the rotten boards. Red-eyed demons licking it
King
up
Arthur is my
underneath.
stand, yeah. It couldn't have been you, it wasn't you.
I don't know, to be fair. My potions tend to cause a blissful state of forgetfulness. Who is that man, anyway? What kind of curse are we talking about?
He stands like a statue.
No, that does sound a little familiar. You see, I had a dream where I heard the howling of demons and went out to stop the one who summoned them. I turned him into stone. So that really happened?
He was playing the bagpipes.
Bagpipes? So, that was where that infernal howling came from. It felt as if my very soul were being torn out through my ears with red-hot irons. I must have unconsciously dived into the recesses of my memory and reached for the long-forgotten knowledge about curses. Incredible, isn't it? How a mixture of herbs and mushrooms can open the mind so profoundly.
Open the mind.
Sometimes it's easier not knowing. Then you don't have to think about it.
Yeah, can you lift it?
Yes, fortunately, such a curse is much easier to remove than to cast. Wait a moment. I should have all the ingredients for... What was I... Oh, yes. The ingredients for a certain concoction.
Concoction.
There. Take this potion and pour it down his throat. It'll burn all the way down, but there's no other way. You see, it needs to burn in order to dissolve the reality in which the curse keeps him immobile.
What? Wait, oh, he's got a shop. Agree to cost me by 50%? Huh. You can just summon Sir Lancelot like he's a stand?
Yes, the Mynheer. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's unusual. It means big changes are coming to our small Connacht. Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here? That's right. Unfortunately, they believe that by gathering all the dying Mynheers and placing them around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance against the oncoming weirdness. But they don't know, or they don't want people to know, that a Mynheer is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again.
You never hear about Battletech.
You see where I'm going with this?
There's a good reason for that, chat. Any y'all Battletechers in chat? Okay, so let me explain what happened, dude. So basically, Battletech does this thing that they like to do, where they only give their IP away to the shittiest people, and they constantly try to change their IP to be more like Gundam. And through kind of losing what makes their IP, because basically, isn't a decade old? A lot of it's a decade old. I mean, all these games are old, young Puri. But Battletech is a theme. It's not supposed to be I think MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries? Is that the one doing good? Oh, yeah, that one's doing okay, I should say. It's doing alright. No, the Battletech video game, yeah, that one was old and it was awful. Just awful. Turn-based game makers need to understand that every second you waste on a turn is a second that will keep adding up again and again and again and again and again. And if I go to shoot an enemy and there's 1 second more than needed to aim, 1 second more than needed to fire, 1 second more than needed to show the damage, 1 second more than needed to have them recoiling, this might not seem like a big deal. I mean, it's just fire. Oop, there go one extra more second than needed, right? Anyway, if you need all this time for that, and every single time you or the opponent takes an action, this adds up. And these seconds, and it's never typically 1 second. It's often like fire, and then like a 3-second pause and stuff. So anyway, turn-based battles should not be lasting 30, 40, 50 minutes if it's mainly just you beating up the enemy. If we look at a good example on the other side of this is Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers, you go to attack an enemy, you click, and your dude is just like chop. So I'm like, you click your ability, you click chop. A good counter example of them doing this badly is XCOM did this decently. Their turns weren't bad, but they weren't good. But that added up really quickly when you're fighting the zombies, didn't you? When it was an hour and a half of just shooting zombies. Yeah. It's not even that the combat is slow, it's that it takes time. I'm like, select mech, shoot PPC. Yes, Captain. And then he charges like, and then you see the projectile. You know, your mech is like, I took damage. My arm exploded. No. Your arm exploded. Okay, time to shoot my second of 5 weapons. Machine guns, go. Oh, yes, Captain. Yeah, okay, do that for an hour per battle, and you'll quit real quick, chat. You want to rekindle the Menhir.
No. I want you to rekindle the Menhir. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
Exactly. I don't play strategy games. Well, that's why those games died. Because it's dumb. Because it's stupid, man. Like, it's just bad. It's just bad. Yeah. Well, I mean, Battle Brothers does that. If you want to attack someone with Battle Brothers, you click a dude, you're like, you, chop. He's like, yes, Captain. Again, you click at a dude with an axe, and you're like, chop that dude, chop. The damage comes out, the exact effect comes out, at the exact moment you do anything, chop. And so in Battle Brothers, you can have tons of throwaway wasted battles, but at the same time, you can still get through them in like 5 minutes. Really, the only time I start getting exasperated with Battle Brothers is when I'm on like hour 12, and I'm just like, okay, bro, please. That's why that one game that some people rave about, what is that Battle Brothers-like game? What is that called? The one people always tell me to, whenever I'm playing Battle Brothers, people are like, have you tried X game? You know the one I'm thinking of, Chad. You know the one I'm thinking of. What is that called? Give me a name. War Tales. Yes, that's why War Tales sucks so hard. The optimal way to play War Tales, and I put 29 hours into it, so don't get me wrong here. The optimal way to play War Tales is to set up a spear formation where enemies run into your spears. In Battle Brothers, if someone tries to run into your spear, they go, ah, speared, that's the end of my turn. Another guy, speared, that's the end of my turn. Another guy, speared, that's the end of my turn. Another guy, speared. You get through 4 people quickly, right? Now imagine you're playing War Tales in a spear formation. The dude's like, time to start my turn. I was hit by a spear. Oh, damn it. Oh, jeez. Oh, that hurt me. Then the damage pops up. Oh, it hurt me for that much? Darn. Then you wait 5 seconds for no reason. Shoot, I got that debuff? Darn. We're waiting for the turn to end. They're just standing here. Trust me. Okay, their turn ends. Now the second of 5 people need to do it. So the solution is just make faster animations? Fucking yes. Here's what you should do. In any turn-based game, the second you click something and click to shoot, it should already be firing. So if I'm playing a shooting game, if I'm playing XCOM, and I click on my dude, now when I hover the plasma rifle attack, he should like pull out his plasma rifle and be like, huh! Ooh. And that's if I'm hovering it, right? So I'm like, what weapon do I want to attack with? I'm like, plasma rifle. He goes, huh! Pulls his plasma. I go rocket launcher. He goes, huh! Rocket launcher. But let's say I just go, I click 1 and I click on the enemy, right? I don't click 1, hit the enemy, and then he's like, huh! Pull out my plasma rifle. Aim. Shoot. Pew, 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 pew. Then the camera pans over to the enemy. I've already done this bit for a bit, right? Okay. Basically what it should do is if I click the 1 hotkey, right? Like say I press 1 or Q or whatever the hotkey is, right? And I click on an enemy, my character should just go pew, pew, and the enemy should go, ah. That's how you do it. It should exactly be like that. And that way, because like if I know my action or know what I'm going to do on my turn, I'm going to shoot that guy with my plasma rifle. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, great. Then it should just do the action. I don't want to see my bullets traveling. I just want to see cool based, like, my dude, I click plasma rifle, shoot, pew, pew. Enemy's like, ah. You're a slow APM for slow unks, Yunpuri. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why Battle Brothers... I mean, here. I'm going to show you guys in real time what I mean. Oh, wait, Battle Brothers had an update? What the hell? I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna look through here real quick, chat. I don't know. XCOM 2 had enough enemy variety that you actually had a lot of stuff to do. Okay. One of my mods is giving me an error. Just don't look at this giant letter. I'm just trying to find something to show you this. I suppose we can just attack those guys. No, wait, no, we're not allowed to. Okay. Bro, please. Why are there no enemy packs around the world? What is happening in my life? Okay, we can just run in here. Okay. Okay, so this is my peasant mob, right? I'm gonna click. There's my order. Moved. There's my order. Moved. See this, chat? So even though I have all these dudes, you see how I could potentially get through these battles? Oh, he just shoots his weapon. Yep. He shoots his weapon. Yep. So I'm like, I want to attack that guy. See what I mean? Wait, why is it black? Oh, it's doing this bug again. Are you kidding me? Okay, I can't show you. I can't show you because it's bugging out again. Okay, you want me to do the thing with the manure, but I'm so over it, man. I'm so over it. Anyway, you go to attack an enemy, like if you click shoot bow and you click on an enemy, it's already shooting the bow. And that, in my opinion, makes it a bit better and more manageable and way more fun. Now, Mech Warrior was like that, and, well, I should say Battle Attack. God damn it, Jan Puri. I haven't saved T-Pose Man Johnson yet. What are you gonna play in the new Path of Exile 1 League, Jan Puri? I heard they're adding a new cast on offline. Every time you're offline, it casts an ability for you. That way you don't even need to play the game anymore to play the game. For those of you guys who don't get the joke, Path of Exile has abilities called cast on, and then an action. So cast on stun, cast on freeze, etc., right? Now you might be saying, well, why are you making fun of that? Because they have so many variants and forms of cast on that it is extraordinarily easy to break and do things like cast on block, cast on movement. As you might imagine, this can make the game really repetitive and boring when you set up your build, so it's things like cast on stun, and then you use Sunder, which has a super high chance to stun. So you cast Sunder, which casts an ability, which, oh wait, now they're frozen, so that casts an ability. So you're like, I press one button, Q, and then 9 abilities go off, the entire screen explodes. Or you use a movement ability, which has 2 different cast-ons attached to it, and the entire screen evaporates. Eviscerates, disintegrates. Someone made a cast on teleport scroll? Really? Anyway, I prefer Path of Exile 2, but Path of Exile 2 has some serious issues with shenanigans too, mind you. But people seem to not care that much, which is disappointing to me. But oh well. How is this water higher? Wait, what? Huh? Well, that's peculiar. Oh my god, did I seriously have to go all the way back here because there's no entry point? How annoying. Void Sphere of Rending Occultist, leveling with freezing pulse though because nostalgia. I'm also nostalgic for Aussies Behind in Time. Sad. Aussie couldn't keep up with the future. And now they are in the past that is Aku. The Horned Warden's breaches. What is that? What do you mean? You know, I'm gonna keep saying it, chat, but more people should do pagan rituals. My psychic powers came in handy, chat. You don't like the combat? Why not? Yesterday I was playing two-handed. That was shield bash. Kind of, but it's kind of shit, and I even put points into it, so I don't know. You guys not like my Sword and Shield gameplay? You guys are like, I don't like the two-handed. You just keep dodging and heavy striking. So I was like, okay, I'll go play this one. And now you guys are like, now all you're doing is blocking. And I'm like, yeah? Wait, so you're telling me... So you're telling me to equip like this? Wait. What?
I see fear in your eyes. I see fear in your eyes.
This is...
Armor won't save you.
Okay, this is like really weird. Chat, I'm losing so much. Okay, hold on. Is
Just a flesh.
Back to your hovel.
What you are made of.
yeah, that it's trying to block with my sword then, which as you saw doesn't work so well. There he is. I could not find this dude.
Do you have any ideas for how to remove the curse?
Yeah, I got one. I'm gonna shove some liquid down your throat.
I'm supposed to just forgive and forget? Let him keep turning people into stone willy-nilly? Oh, fine. Have it your way. Even though I don't understand why you'd defend that tree hugger, I won't report him to the authorities. All I want is to be able to move my legs again. Give me that potion. It can't get any worse, I think. Oh, Mother's mercy!
The T-pose curse. Yes, sir. Yes.
Are you trying to kill
There's no point of heavy attacking. I went with a on-hit build.
Wait! Something's happening! I can feel my fingers! Thank you. I don't have much, but please, take these coins. Tell me, where did you get this potion?
From the dude who cursed you.
You talked to that dog? Did he tell you why he almost killed me?
He said you were summoning demons.
What? Was that really what it was all about? He condemned me to a slow and agonizing death just because he didn't like my music. It's no wonder that Shard Conclave happened.
He was entirely wrong. Babkites sound terrible. He did help you.
Fine. But I still hope I run into him again.
Bro, you never hear me going, fine, if someone tries to murder me.
I'm peeling an apple. Thank you, once again. May the All-Mother guide your path.
Fine. Okay, do I have my... Okay, endurance is finally at 16, so now we can start leveling our dex. Get that attack speed, boy. Okay, so my parry window is up by 0.3 seconds now. Okay, so now we're doing a quest. A world to win. No. Have a nice trip. I need strawberries? That deer had it coming, chat. So what is your nostalgia? Yanpuri, over your Frostwave build? And why are you trying to do a Void Sphere build? These guys are dead, right? I killed them all. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, Reaper. Did you not want the druid to help him? Is Steam dying? Why am I downloading at 1 megabit a second? New policy in England. You guys need to give them your ID to download more than 1 meg. Okay, just a minor clue. There's a funny question city. Women near a pig gives you. Cool black hole. What do you mean cool black hole? Everything is a black hole in that game. You shoot a lightning ball and it goes like 7 billion lightning balls. It goes wee 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 and it hits every corner of the known earth with a lightning ball. I have the ingredients you were looking for.
Let's see. Ah, the raspberries. We'll save those for later. Very nutritious. Perfect for the after effects.
So you didn't need the potion after all?
Nutrition is key, my brave friend. I'll make jam so delicious, it'll knock your boots off.
Okay.
You'll thank me later. Wait and see.
You know, I'm looking forward to it.
Now, it's time for us to embark on this shared journey into the self. See you on the other side.
So what do they do in Battle Brothers with the new... So they added 3 weapons and a buckler. They now have the Brigand Marauders, so Marauders scale better. The noble houses now get men-at-arms. The Ramphea got buffed pretty hard at that. They added very fast world map by default. Which was the war brand? Oh, so those are just swords. Okay, wait, what are we doing? You never played Fantasy Brothers mod. You can have cavalry in that mod. But why is that fun? That doesn't sound fun. That sounds lame. We're like lame brothers, Reaper. Dude is hot as fuck but creepy voice. Well, Chad, I have that much muscle definition. Do I just go shirtless now? Wait, am I a mouse? Am I supposed to crawl out? Wait, maybe I am a mouse.
How did you lose your name? The fire take you.
A drink a day keeps the clarity away.
Press X to doubt. Doubt you, chat. Doubt you.
If it weren't you, someone else would have pointed them to the hiding place.
Wait, what are we making this potion for? Wait, why did I drink a potion? Wait, I feel like you just pulled the fast one on me.
You killed us!
Oh wait, that's right. Why did Arthur turn on the druids? Was it because of the mystery of the druids? Wait. I have the... This one. Chat, this is it. Perfect theme song for this section.
Halligan's life was pretty drab, racking up debt with a pizza tab. Then his life got flipped around when they found the bones on the hallowed ground. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. Lowry was blessed with dashing looks. Got all the girls by all his works. He couldn't care less about the quest.
How wretched I am!
What? Maggot?
Yes, maggot. But I am a worthless maggot.
We're here to help you.
You are here to help? The maggot cannot be helped. The worthless maggot betrayed its family. It ate their carrion. There are no more druids. There is no Murig.
Why did King Arthur work with the druids and turn on them exactly? You ate the carrion. What?
I ate them. The vile maggot ate the druids, then ate Murig. And now the maggot is all that's left.
Isn't this... Chat, that song was made for Mandalore Gaming, you fools. Druids. Pronouncing druids as druids to rhyme with attitude is quite forced.
Killer still Halligan came and swiped the scissors. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. The Druids are coming. The Druids are scary. The Scotland Yard is scared and wary. But Halligan's coming to solve the quarrel. No matter how illegal, corrupt, or immoral. The mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids. They all have an attitude. It's the mystery of the Druids. A mystery.
What are you doing? Did you eat them literally or just betray them?
The maggot was born when Murig pointed to where his brothers were.
The Merrick betrayed the druids by telling Camelot of their whereabouts.
Yes, and thus the maggot was born. The maggot doesn't deserve to live. Would you like to kill the maggot? The maggot doesn't want to live.
Will Merrick die if I kill you?
Murig gave birth to the maggot. The maggot ate Murig. But the maggot doesn't want to live. Kill the maggot!
No?
But the maggot doesn't want to live. It doesn't deserve mercy. It doesn't deserve forgiveness. Kill the maggot!
True strength means forgiving your own weakness. Even the strongest armor cracks. Forgive yourself and mend it. Or, you know, you did kind of betray all the druids and get every single one of them murdered. I don't know. Okay, this might sound weird, but how do you guys donate and get subscriptions? I mean, on YouTube? Hold up here. Isn't it just like, I mean, hold on, I'm opening up my own stream. Don't you click the little money symbol at the bottom? It's like a little cash symbol of the chat, I mean. Yeah, the dollar sign next to like chat. It's like you got chat and then you go to the right and money symbol. Jan Puri is my biggest fan. I'm looking at the top fans chart. Jan Puri is number one. Number one. Number one. Actually, New Fire is number 2. Where's that loser fire? I don't have it. There's emoji and heart. Maybe you have to set up a payment system? Period 2 is 140 gigs. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I can't kill you because, like, if I kill you, it's gonna suck for everyone. Everyone's gonna be unhappy. It's just, we're not gonna do it.
The maggot doesn't know if it can. The maggot wants this pain to end. Kill the maggot.
Perhaps you should find Murik. I'm sure he's around somewhere.
Murik is here, inside the maggot. Murik was silent until now. Murik notices your presence. Murik is awakening. The maggot will try. It will seek Murik inside itself and talk to him. Murik should be wiser than the maggot.
I don't have any payment added. Well, where are you from, John Skyrim?
Oh, there you are. What a journey it was, huh? And that King Arthur at the very end.
You saw King Arthur? I have no idea what you're talking about. I spoke to a giant worm.
Now that's curious, because the giant worm was me. It's interesting how my mind saw King Arthur in you. Sometimes I can't believe how much we still don't
Armenia? Yeah, I mean, that explains things, Chad. I'm not sure what to say.
But I'm taking this as good news. My unconscious mind is telling me that you're a great friend.
Chad.
Great and formidable. Like King Arthur.
Chad, you're also a good friend to me. I love you, Chad. What now?
The world is going to change. My world, at least. And that's all thanks to you. I am eternally grateful for that.
How was that supposed to help us locate the Menhir rights?
Oh, it helped.
Menhir.
Believe me.
Man, that should be double I Menhir.
Shakes things loose I've forgotten. Things I didn't even know I knew. And it turns out it's not a scroll, but a tablet split in half. One part was guarded by the druids, and the other was taken by the priestesses for safekeeping. A smart move, considering that back in the day, both the druids and the priestesses held equal power in this region.
And where does that leave us?
I know where you can find the part that belonged to the druids. At Sagramor's castle. He wasn't exactly a pleasant...
Okay.
200 years, but my sub...
Yes.
You'd have to ask
Niante.
He's a good...
Yep. Okay. Sorry, just the streamer giving big some of your all right, don't go to school tomorrow vibes. Chat, I was just saying that you're all my friends and I appreciate every one of you. I'm sorry, chat, that you never feel appreciated. Why is that, chat? Why do you not feel appreciated? Chat, you know I appreciate you. So I've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and I just have one simple question. So like, how does the calling game start? Like, what? I feel like they just sort of skipped over that bit, and now no one's asking, like, how did it start? Did people just wake up and they were in the calling game? But like, wouldn't that be a very powerful thing to do? How did he do that? Why did no one stop him? Why are, like, all the most extraordinarily powerful characters captured in it? Why can no one end it? What the hell? The whole thing is such a what the heck type of moment. I don't understand what's happening. I have no money. Get the pig quest. You're a pig quest. Is this a pig quest?
Back again?
Being appreciated is cringe. You're cringe. Cringe, Puree. Pig. 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 My known knowledge of JJK is a promo merchandise tie-in they did with 7-Eleven here in Taiwan. Does that help? Yes. Now I know that they did a merchandise tie-in in Taiwan. In outer circle. I'm in the outer circle. John Newbrin. Tell me a joke, boss man. No. Absolutely not. Nefire, I am not going to degrade you. And you can go to the captain's board of wanted. I think you already slayed some of them. I slayed all of them. I've killed everyone, Chad. I killed them all. Okay, all my gear is now put away. And yet, despite that, my inventory increases. Why is that? I mean, these armor relics, I guess they do weigh a little bit, but why do I increase and weight? Chat. How annoying. Is it all these potions? No, these potions don't weigh anything. It can't be the food. They don't weigh anything either. I mean, not literally nothing, but... Okay, what was I doing? John Skyrim keeps talking about pigs and quests and quest pigs. Anyone see a prized quest pig? I don't either. Wolf pelts. I have wolf pelts. Where is he? Wolf pelts are seen. Seen needs 10 wolf pelts. Bro, there's no way I don't have those.
What is it?
Are you kidding me? Bear claw. Wolf pelt. Hold on. I'm not gonna do that. They're so far away. It's in front of the main entrance where you first entered the city. You want me to go to the main entrance now? Oh, man. You know what? I'm gonna call the pig John Skyrim. Okay, hold on here, chat. Okay, where did I first enter the city?
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
I am, thank you. Yeah, I don't see a pig. Nor a quest. Oh, wait, we finally found a pig. Oh, it's time for the famed pig quest.
Wilkin? Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me, Wilkin.
I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
How?
Say, have you seen a pig running around?
I am the pig. Yes.
Well, yes, what of it? Lots of people give their animals names.
Yeah, I give you a name, kitty cat.
Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
Okay, this all sounds normal to me.
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him? Please, please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover. Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid.
Do you have a name? Yeah,
Look,
it's
I just wanted him to be
Dumbfire.
happy with me. I know he's not the type to settle down, but I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
Why is he a pig?
I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map. They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish. To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch. But I decided...
Okay.
She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal.
Okay, so she poisoned her husband. Wait, not husband.
As a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
Oh dear. Okay, can you reverse the spell with the witch?
That's the thing. She disappeared. And then Wilkin disappeared too.
Okay, I'll find him.
Really? Maybe. Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna find Wilkin before he gets turned into Sausage Wilkin. Okay, so, Chad, have you ever loved someone so much that you turned them into a pig so that they wouldn't need anyone else? Is that you, Chad? Is that you turning your lover into a pig so that they won't love anybody else?
Just passing through.
How is that a yonderer? That's not a yonderer at all. That's more like a, okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe they were a pig all along, right? It'll just be getting her memories cleared up. She'll realize he was always a pig. Okay, so if anyone sees a pig, make sure to tell me. They'll be big, pink, pigly. Shaped like a pig. Talk like human. Big people. Big people. I personally haven't, but growing up, I was read many fairy tales with the moral of if you love someone, turn them into livestock. Chat, don't turn the people you love into livestock. How is there just meteorite laying about like that? Pig people. Pig people. Okay. I don't see a pig. Any pig lovers in chat? Is that a pig? Wait, what if that's someone's lover? The deer, I mean. Think about it. This could just be where every animal is a former person that was loved and turned into an animal. Like that tree stump! Okay, maybe it's not an evil tree stump. But we can't rule it out. I'm gonna imagine he's in the village. I don't know why, but being literally the only landmark here, it might be in the village. Oh, here's a witch hut. Strange hut.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
But you're Wilkin. So that's where he's gone.
Who? Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment.
You can't keep him as payment. He's a human being.
Well, no, he's a pig, obviously.
True. She's got us there, Chad.
Lives not an acceptable payment. You people do it all the time. A day of life, a dream, a memory, a favor. Your lot love to bargain with your existence as if it were unending. Which is peculiar, since it's not even all that long.
He needs to come with me.
Oh, does he now? And have you asked him if he wants to come with you? Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself.
How am I supposed to talk to... You know what? I'll ask him. Alright, Pigly. Piggly Wiggly. Where's the pig? Pig! Hey, Wilkin. Wilkin, is that you? Are you feeling well? Yeah, he said he wants to go. Yep, he said he wants to go.
So, have the two of you had a nice chat?
Yes. Oh, it won't let me lie?
Well, of course, he's a pig. What were you expecting? Well, now that we've got that out of the way, tell me, why did you come here?
To get the pig!
Oh, that one. Snowdrops and bluebells. That one got boring really fast. It's always the same with your kind. You lied to me. You tricked me. Why is my lover a pig? And so on. I don't know. You made the wish. How is it my fault that it didn't go the way you thought it would? I'm not a mind reader. In fact, she's the deceitful one. She knew I didn't want to see her again, so she sent someone else to pester me.
Can you turn Wilkin back into a human?
No, a wish is a wish. It was made with intent. She wanted Wilkin to be happy as a pig in mud. He is. He's both happy and he's a pig in mud.
He's happy as a pig in mud. Okay. She made a mistake.
Don't we all? I once tried to steal the voice of the Queen's favorite nightingale. I was young and I did it on a dare. I ended up spending a whole century as a worm. Just because we do something stupid every once in a while doesn't mean it can't have dire consequences.
All right, what do you want?
From you? Oh, nothing special. How about...
Chat, I'm not killing the witch. You know what? She's too nice to be
Don't worry,
dead.
I won't ask anything of you right now. I'll give you your answer. And when the time comes, I'll collect what is due. What say you? Do we have a deal?
Yes.
Ah, but who said anything about turning him back into a human? You told me Rian wanted to be with her lover. That is something I can help with. Here, give her this bracelet. If she really loves her Wilkin as much as she claims, she only needs to make a heartfelt wish to rejoin him.
Are they both gonna be pigs?
Just like that. Happy as two pigs in mud. Ah, I do love that little saying. It paints such an adorable picture, don't you think?
You mean they'll both be turned into pigs?
A truly happy ending. Now listen to me, little mortal, for I can already tell that you're gearing up for a dispute. 1. A deal is a deal. You do not get to back out now, and I will come to collect what is owed me, for such is the law. 2. Do not fret about the girl. She made her choices. Mortal hearts are fickle and easily swayed, are they not? It's time for her to find out if hers is as steadfast as she claims. Now, be gone. It's been amusing, but I've had quite enough of you.
Okay, Okay, he's okay with the whole situation, Chet. He understands. Alright, well, time to fight through the city. I mean, I guess I could go around, but... nah. You guys are really tanky. One more to go. Can I skip them? Absolutely not. Does this game any rock, paper, scissors mechanics? I've heard it does, but I haven't looked into it so much. Okay, it's time to go turn her into a pig so that she can go be with her pig lover for all pig-ternity.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, great! You're back! Did you find him?
Yes.
Did you really? What did she say? Did she agree to turn him back?
No.
What? Are you out of your mind? I'm not going to live out the rest of my days as a pig. That's insane!
Why? I thought you loved him. Would you love me if I was a pig?
I mean, I do, but that's asking a bit much, don't you think? Wait. Is this a test? Like in fairy tales? If I just say I do, he'll turn back into a human and we'll live happily ever after?
Probably not, no.
You're probably right. Look, I know it's all my fault, but I just don't want to be a pig, all right? I like Wilkin. He's a very nice boy, but I just can't do this. Here's your reward. I'd been saving up for some lace for my wedding dress, but, well, I guess I won't be needing it now. And if you ever see Wilkin again, just tell him I'm sorry.
Probably won't. I highly doubt we're going to see Wilkin again. That is very unlikely to happen. Do fairy tales exist inside of a fairy tale universe? I don't know. Yeah, we should get rid of some of these quests.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Chad, what would you do if you were turned into a pig because someone loved you and turned you into a pig? And then they were like, but I don't want to be a pig. And then you get abandoned as a pig. Yeah, the fun thing is if you actually speak to a pig, he's like, well, how do you speak to the pig? Pretty sure I did all this, did I not? This is weird. Eckhart, yeah, I'm pretty sure I looted everything here. So I need to find his research journals now? I found both volumes of Eckart's notes. Now I'm supposed to meet Tainted near the Morning Harpist. I don't remember this shit at all. Shrine of Bear. Now, do I permanently get that boost, chat? How does that work? It says, Shrine of Bear, get 5% physical damage. Do I only get it temporarily, or is that permanent? Oh wait, well then we need to find bears, chat. What?
This take.
What?
An invitation. The Queen. Her word. The highest law. I am a servant.
What? How do I tell if I've gotten every shrine? Shrine. Well, let's think here. There is a character sheet. Status. Optimal dash. Weird night. Strength. Endurance. Attributes maybe? Yeah, is this just a thing in Poland? You just do bee quests? Everyone's like, Poland, that's weird. And you guys are like, what? Why? You guys don't have bees? The Bee Queen. So there's no difference in marking if I've actually done the shrine? Wait. Why is this thing so tanky? Huh. That's new. Well, shrine. Sorry, chat. I literally have to say shrine every time I come across a shrine. It's nothing to do with you, chat. It's just, it's impossible not to. Like, physically. I have to do it. If I don't, I'll dwine. Let's see. Potion, relics, consumable, crafting, wolf claw, wolf fang. That's odd. Don't I have bear claws? Oh, take. Crafting, ogre tooth, wolf fang, bear claw. And then if I'm doing that, let me take wolf claws as well for the other quest. And then we can go back to the shrine and get our permanent buff. Okay, why am I... That wasn't even close to me, man. Ain't that some... okay. Is it up here? I think it's up here. No, this is food. Empty food. Oh, you know what? I should have tracked it. You know what I mean? I should have tracked it. And, yeah. Oh, right, we need to do the bee queen. Bee queen. What's on a part of the map I haven't gone to yet? How come you didn't tell me about the bee queen, John Skyrim? That seems like the sort of shit you'd spoil. Wait, wasn't I doing a different quest first? Okay, how do I get up here? I mean, yes, bees always have a queen, but I guess more so the question was, why is there an evil bee queen? And follow-up question, why is there an evil bee queen that is a weird monstrosity? Oh, here we go. It's a weird bridge. You can tell it's made out of weird. This should be Bee Village. I should be excited to be here. Goes to Brock Mela.
You, here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
Okay. Why has the queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort.
Oh, I am not being the consort of the bee queen.
You.
No. No.
Brock, consort, traitor. Brock refused. The queen's heart is broken. The queen will love. We will all love.
Jet, have you ever wanted to be loved by everyone, so you turned yourself into an evil eldritch bee queen and kidnapped people's souls? Has that ever happened to you, Chat? Okay. Well, there's no Brock anymore. He's been beed. Soon we shall all be beed.
We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet.
A pet?
A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years.
This is insane!
Alright, Bee Queen. It's time for me to be happy.
Protector, you are here. I have waited so...
Chat, one of you guys is into this. Admit it. Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my queen?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The Hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
Okay.
Then go forth into the world, and do not fear my night.
I don't know, she made a convincing argument, Chad.
Shall always be with you.
See, she said she would be good to me. Alright guys, a talking bee told me to kill you. He's like, wait, what? I'm like, yep, bee told me to kill you. He's like, are you fucking serious? I'm like, yep, time to die. Like, why are you listening to a talking bee? I'm like, die, heretic! Okay, Brock. I'm sorry, dude. But it's over.
Not good. Very not good. Of course. Go ahead. Choose something.
Ooh. Basket increases carrying capacity, increases spell power. Okay, we got, restores 3 health over 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Oh, restores 10 health. Okay, so anyway, I gotta kill you, guy.
She's dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this, though. I won't surrender without a fight.
Not much of a fight, my dude. Let it be known, Jet, I did not kill that man. Now I must return to the bee, just the bee. Beehive. Jet, make sure to behave in here. You wouldn't want her to be upset.
Ah, you have returned. The threads you carry will bind our fate.
Brock is dead.
Ah. So, the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing.
Why didn't Brock fight for his life?
free.
You know, with like an argument.
There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary.
Yeah, of course you, John Skyrim, would simp for Brock instead of the Bee
One
Queen.
day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Okay. What do you mean by everyone will be part of the hive?
The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way.
She's kind of Bee Sauron. I don't think I really... Okay,
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade. It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayola is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
okay, well, I got like a lot on me already. 50.
Done well. The ethereal cobwebs
Queen's
are now
honey.
mine. You've earned it.
Go home and rest. You've earned it. 100.
Depart and let no obstacle stand in your way.
Huh. That's odd.
The hive
Oh, he wants 250.
Ah, you've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive.
Huh?
As promised, here is your reward. Do not squander it.
Okay, I gave her 250 and I got... What?
Farewell.
I got another potion? Yeah, I'm trying to betray our universe at full speed, but she needs so much. Okay, so just so I got this right. So she comes from a different realm and is trying to invade our realm. And... Oh, wait, is she in their realm? Or is that my realm? Huh. Okay. So wait, what's out west then? Is there gonna be even more weird shit? Are we gonna find, like, a city of... Geez, what's even left? So we've got bee people, we've got fae people. Reaper, you will be sold out to the Bee Queen. You did not... behave. And frankly, I find it unbelievable. I can't do these quests, man. I want to find some knowledge about druidic magic, but is no one... Alright, we need to level up and then we need to talk to Arthur. With our King's Soul. Bro, I don't parry. Parrying is so lame.
No. My subjects were usually well disposed towards them.
Yeah, so why did you turn on the druids, jackass?
Merlin was held in high esteem by the common folk. Of course, there was mistrust at times, even open hostility, but never like this. Nobody was ever so twisted by hatred as to herd them into a giant wicker man and set them alight.
Well, yeah, I'd hope so, Arthur. What the fuck, buddy? How did this happen? I found both volumes of Eckhart's notes. I'm supposed to meet Tenaris near a Statue of Mourning. What happens if you entered the zone from this side? You would just get absolutely massacred. It wouldn't even be close. Through the magic of the druids. Alright, those two are dead. You killed them, chat. Oh my god, we have to go all the way around. Is he gonna respawn the knights again? Wait, do I have a block skill? Wait, it didn't occur to me, chat. Is there a block skill? There's a heavy armor skill. But no block skill.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll get you back 10 feet.
Am I ever gonna get stamina back?
This is my luck.
Okay, we gotta do this shit again. Wait, he's not even up here. Why did I even go up here then? What is up here? Okay, I'm seeing it.
Stop! No, come closer, or you die.
Okay. I thought Redcaps couldn't talk.
Red Hat talks, thinks. Many thinks, ooh, many in head.
Okay, how can you talk?
Killed man with knife. Slash! Took at, dip in blood. Put on, bam! Many thinks. Red Hat smart.
Interesting.
Other Red Cap's dumb. Only kill, eat, sleep. Not think. Not speak nice words. Dumb! That's why Red Hat alone.
Why is he like a Skaven?
Sure what do.
Since I had is causing you problems, maybe you could give it to me? You're different from the other red caps. They'll never understand you.
Red Hat's still Red Cap, but not Red Cap. Before with others, kill, but no more. Had whole horde. Now only Red Hat. Alone.
What are you gonna do about it?
Red Hat leaves. Be alone, far away. Many new thinks and words. Let's see what they do.
You're no longer a red cap. You're better. You could rule them.
Oh, yes! Red Cap's dumb. Red Caps do what Red Hat says. Red Hat, mighty Red Cap. Red Hat, Shaman King. Red Caps treat him well. Give tasty meat. Give warm furs. Everything for Red Hat. Red Hat not have to run. Kill. Tell Red Caps to kill. They kill. All bow to Red Hat.
On second thought, I can't allow the red caps to become organized. Die. Long live the mighty Red Hat.
Yes, man smart. Red Hat not order to kill man. Oh, man take sheet with squiggles. Red Hat took from other men before slash him with knife. Not know what squiggles do.
Alright, chat. I organized the red caps to be a more diabolical killing machine. And honestly, I'm gonna say it. It's kind of your fault. You organized them, chat. Taught them. Showed them how to murder. And why? Out of a love for neutrality. Why is it so lighting light? Ah, it hurts my eyes. Well, this is a waste. Why doesn't this game have a swimming skill? I thought every Eastern European country was legally obligated to put a swimming skill into their game. It kind of uses a lot of stamina. I think I just go for blocking, not parrying. Use too much stamina to do the other one. The Red Out wants him to join Gryffindor, huh? Coin purse. I'm glad I crawled in here for 10 gold. See, Chad, I'm an armored fortress of muscle and might. Wait, I wonder if I could jump on those platforms. There's definitely something out there. Ah, yes. A singular health potion and a modern-day lantern with an empty crate. Was that really it? Huh. Okay. Hello, Red Hat.
Red Caps only kill. Kill! Now they have killed. Dumb!
The Red Caps attacked me. Couldn't you stop them?
Red Caps not think. Only slash slash with knife. Red Hat tried to make Red Caps think. Listen when he tells not to kill. But they dumb. Red Hat smart. Knows man strong. Said, you like kill? Try kill man when he comes here.
Wait, you told the Red Caps to kill me?
Red Hat knows they too weak, too dumb. Man strong, smart. Red Cap's easy kill.
Well, it was easy, that is true.
Red Hat knew before. Saw in head. Red Hat smart. Made plan.
You made yourself quite comfortable here.
Red Hat shaman king. Red Caps bring Red Hat meat and warm furs and pretty shining metal. Was enough. Now, not enough. Why? Red Hat not want meat and furs. Not want hear scream and scrape knife on bone. He wants speak words. Pretty words. Want someone to understand.
What happens if he loses his hat? I understand you. Check, can I romance the Red Hat?
Yes, only man understands Red Hat. Only one. Other man not see Red Hat. Only sees Red Cap. Wants kill. This man talks with Red Hat. Speaks pretty words.
Is this the beginning of the word romance? Would you like to hear a pretty word?
Yes, this man speaks.
You know what? I'm thinking prevarication.
Privy. Too hard. It hurts. Different word.
Okay. Prevarication. To prevaricate. To lie.
Prevarication. Hard. Red Hat, wait here. Seeks new words. New thinks.
Trinketry.
No such word. This man speaks true word.
Trinketry means small, insignificant things.
Trinketry. Stupid word. Red Hat, wait here. Seeks new words. New thinks.
Veal.
Cow. No. Meat. Yes. Red Hat once eat cow. Tasty. Red Hat, wait here. Seeks new words, new thinks.
Okay, what about crevice?
Crevice. Red Hat nose. Tight spot. Red Cap small. Red Cap fits. Red Hat, wait here. Seeks new words, new thinks.
Okay, rustle.
Nose. Soft. In the grass. Good word.
Do you want to learn more difficult words?
Big words hurt Red Hat's head, but Red Hat tries. This man speaks.
Okay, let's try steadfastness.
Steadfast. Not know what that.
The certainty that someone can be relied upon.
This man can be. Won't kill. Red Hat also can be. This man knows. Has steadfastness.
Firebrand.
Something hot. No. Then not no.
A firebrand is someone who incites rebellion.
Firebrand. No one to rebel here now. Only Red Hat and this man.
Whim.
Know that one. When Redcap King wants something, some trifle, that is whim.
Quagmire.
Is a swamp. Oh, not far from here is a vast quagmire.
Nonsensical.
Nonsensical. No sense?
No, nonsensical means something that makes no sense.
So Red Hat was nonsensical. Made no sense with Redcaps. Now makes sense. Learns words.
Vast.
Nose. Big, like ogre. Ogre is vast.
An ogre is huge. A cave can be vast.
A cave is deep vast. Many crevices. Never know what lives there. Redcap go in, not come out.
Would you like to learn more words?
Red Hat wants, but head hurts. Hurts now. Red Hat dreams of big treasure chest with words. Whole cave filled with new words. New thinks. Then he learns words even when he alone.
I think you're describing a dictionary. They contain hundreds of words.
Hundreds words? Hundreds is many words. Red Hat wants this dictionary. Where is this man knows?
You know what?
Red Hat wants. He waits. This man good to Red Hat.
Pee-wee won in 10 minutes?
Throw rocks.
What?
Speaks pretty words. Very.
You don't like me teaching the Red Hat how to speak? Red Hat asked me to bring a dictionary. I likely found one in a bookstore somewhere. Why would they be updating Path of Exile 1 at like 3 p.m.? That's kind of dumb of them. So wait, what did this guy have on him? Nothing. Why did they even bother to kill him then? Well, maybe he had stuff before they killed him. Did you ever think of that, chat? You're not really forward thinkers, are you, chat? It's 10 p.m. there because you live in Poland. The land of Poles. They get lots of flags, chat. Yeah, the sword and shield tankiness is nice.
You're right. What do you require?
I found Eckhart's research journals.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
I'm ready.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous.
Potentially.
We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
Where can I find him?
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Over my dead bodies. What, are you good or evil? Oh, you're a mushroom picker.
Oi, what do you think you're doing here? This is my spot. I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant.
What? Why are you yelling at me?
I don't need to explain anything. but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms.
Chad, this guy reminds me of you. There are mushrooms? Which ones?
Oh, so now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh? That actually sounds almost plausible. Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. I once picked a dozen for beneath just one tree. That's why I call this place Penny Bun Grove. You aren't really interested in picking mushrooms, are you?
Not really. No, actually I am. I'd love to learn about mushrooms.
Then by all means, go ahead and learn. Just not on my penny buns.
You're 185,000.
And a poisonous mushroom. I've got this friend, Old Mel they call him. He once decided to get some oyster mushrooms for his scrambled eggs. Now, Mel's been picking mushrooms since he was a wee lad, but his eyes are not what it used to be. So instead of oyster mushrooms, it turned out he caught himself some angel wings. He ended up spending an entire day in the privy, almost shot himself to death.
How do you tell which is which?
Angel wings are a tad lighter in color, and their caps are thinner too. And do you know how to tell a penny bun from a devil's bullet?
Yeah. Just eat it and wait a bit.
And land yourself in the grave? What's wrong with you? Is your head filled with sawdust?
Okay, that's a stupid joke. Explain.
This bullet has reddish deadening on the stern. And if you touch it with the tip of your tongue, you'll find it tastes bitter.
You lick mushroom? That's valuable advice.
Interested? I let you pick just one penny bun. Remember, only one. If I see you taking more, you better be ready to run. Take my knife and cut the stern right at the ground. Just don't twist it out like a numbskull. The mycelium needs to stay in the soil.
Cut the stem right at the ground. Got it. Did I just get a weapon called the, and I quote, Vanquisher of Penny? The Vanquisher of Penny Buns. Applies poison. Increased potency of all gathered mushrooms when held in the inventory. Where is this so-called penny bun? Blum. I need a ranged weapon to actually do this shit.
Your wealth is You'll regret this. Like short work. For half hand.
Bro, I need a ranged weapon. I don't have a ranged weapon. So I don't think I can do these shrines. But these shrines give permabuffs. But not doing them isn't great. It's kind of annoying. This is Polish Skyrim. It seems to mostly be based around breaking the hell out of the game with really silly things like I heal 5% HP each time I attack after taking damage, and then I get more attack speed for attacking, and then have a chance to restore stamina on hit. So then I do this all day. Unless I just straight up fail every single... Am I really failing every chance? There we go. We restored stamina on the last hit that killed. Well, it's partly that they're tanky, and it's partly that I don't do any damage. What is here? Stoneface Passage, Stagfather Shrine. Well, my one-handed is leveling quickly, presumably because I'm, Wait, what the hell? So if I block an attack and allow even 1 damage through, I then technically take damage, which allows me to heal for 5% of my health. So long as I keep my block at slightly less than the amount of damage I'm taking, I can just soak infinite damage. It's like, let me take his wolf. Does he do damage? Yep. And then I heal. See, chat, I'm a genius. Although, to be fair, I think this is probably the intended route to play. So you're cool. So there's a mad scientist here. Let's go in his house. So now I need to, quote, find him. Well, that wasn't too hard.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's...
Will I do a review? It's like, I mean, it's 20 bucks on sale, right? You can spend a lot worse 20 bucks, let's be real.
Even when Calum brings light.
Yeah.
Oh. He's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
What are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht.
Mm-hmm.
I hated it. The rain.
Okay, yeah.
This is better, in some ways. And worse, in...
She misses her son. What did he do?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of it.
I haven't seen dual wield.
But
well...
he said all he needed was a housekeeper.
Yep.
So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal. And a warm drink. Then everything went dark.
Yep.
I remember the floor glowing.
How do you turn someone into a dryad,
When
anyway?
I woke up, I was... this.
How do I help?
The plant in the cave. We're...
So I destroyed the plant.
Even if only...
Okay.
Not exactly. It's... I'm...
Okay.
Thank you. That...
Okay, so I gotta find a cave, kill a plant, and then it kills her. Got it. But also, stealing this guy's stuff would be stealing, Chad. You wouldn't want to be a thief now, would you? Okay. Okay, so I gotta go all the way over there? Jesus. And there's no fast travel point nearby. Why is there no fast travel point nearby? What a tragic story for Edith. Well, something like that, yeah. I mean, she used to beg on the streets. Okay, these things are new. Okay, those guys barely give any rewards and tank a lot. Is this some Arthur was a Samaritan bullshit? No, 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 no. So the plot, as far as we can tell, is Arthur fights the Weird. The Weird is winning. Merlin decides to turn Arthur into a demon king so that he can kill the Weird. All the druids are killed. And then Arthur is respawned like Dracula over and over again by people who don't understand that he's a demon king. And then some immortal is like, bro, I gotta kill Arthur. And then he kills Arthur. Well, or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, and probably if you played good games that weren't, you know, that, you'd probably have a better time of it. Does the shield do anything? So it's supposed to blow up on block, but I don't think it does, as it never has. After getting 10 charges, pushing with the shield. Pushing with the shield creates a fire explosion. I've never seen it work. The whole thing is they basically use the Skyrim combat system, but try to make it better and more abusable and scale harder, yada yada. Made it a demon king? I don't know if they literally call him a demon king, but...
Face every threat.
There's my Skyrim kill animation. Yeah, they have heavy attacks that knock you down regardless of anything, which is a bit weird, considering I'm wearing the armor of... I think it's supposed to represent Arthur's consciousness or something. Anyway, this like evil spirit chases you around and it's supposed to be effectively an unkillable boss, but I kind of just tanked it and beat it to death over 10 minutes with my build. And then I got its armor. And it's HE's stats. It's like Skyrim with a better stat system. I need to get enough dexterity to wear Lancelot's armor. Okay, I put a bunch of points into parry, and I don't think parrying is very good. I'm gonna be real. Wielding shields increases melee damage. Parrying with a shield has a chance to slow, which is useless. Reduces damage to the shield equipped. Blocking calls slow stamina, but I never really run into stamina issues because I instantly restore my stamina on a 30% chance on hit. I would just want to get more max stamina. Or we could do that to restore stamina. They use this system for armor where your strength reduces the percent weight of armor, and then your encumbrance or your, what is that thing called? Endurance gives you more encumbrance limit. So I comboed those together, and I get really, really good armor. Now, Lancelot's armor is even less weight. To the point where I almost think it's bugged.
You're just in time.
Not really sure what's up with that. Sell. Red Death Shield. It blocks more for less stamina cost. Which would probably be better, but I don't know. Ding. Brock Miala. I don't do mana. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Well, I'm never going to get any practicality, but maybe I might, and then... Well, I need to buy that pack. Increases potency of all gathered mushrooms held in inventory. You know what? I'm not doing that. That just sounds tedious as hell to keep that in my inventory all game. Redcap daggers barely sell for anything. Okay, I'm up to 105 pounds of loot in my inventory with no idea where it's all coming from. Is it crafting? Did I kill Lancelot? No, we saved him from his guilt or something. I don't know. The game's trying to tell a story without actually telling a story, so you can't really figure it out. So Lancelot is like, I'm so guilty. And you're like, Lancelot, don't feel bad. And Arthur is like, I slaughtered billions to save millions. And you're like, the math doesn't really check out on that one. So then you take his sword and his armor, but I need... How much to wear it? Let me check. 8 decks. Oh, I also have Percival's gear, but that's terrible. And her gear... Or sorry, Lancelot's gear has on average less armor, but it just gives me giga physical damage at like 0 weight. So the ghost only comes out at night, and it just follows you around until I killed it. It does, like, extremely high damage in an AoE, so it's extremely hard to dodge. And he has, like, an outrageous amount of HP. But I had happened to buy a bunch of lifesteal potions to where I could lifesteal for 3 straight minutes, and I just circle strafed with infinite stamina, left-click spamming for, like... Well, 3 minutes. And then I got armor that's probably too tanky. There's also a mount, but like... I don't know. This map is not large enough to really justify calling a mount constantly. Oh, right. I'm teaching a red cap to read. It's like a community service program. See what I mean? Like, this is barely faster than walking. What is the purpose of this? Okay. So, there's a bookstore run by a, Scott. You gotta be careful and talk slow. Is it you? No, you.
Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask.
Dictionary.
Dictionary? That's not exactly a hot item in Cunicht. Most folk around here would ask for something light to read before bed. But you're in luck. I had one gathering dust since... probably since I first got here. What do you need it for? Studying? Writing fancy letters? Sorry. It's just such an unusual request. I can't help being curious.
I'm teaching a red cap to read. Hey, wait! It's the exact dialogue I got.
Alright, I get it. You don't want to say. That's fair enough. I was just curious, that's all.
I'm serious.
You're no joking, are you? A red cap.
The subtitles are not accurate.
My customers in every Del Reader I've ever met. You know what? Take it as a gift. Nobody else was going to want it anyway. And I'm happy to know it'll actually be put to some use.
Does she have anything else I can actually use? I don't think so. Okay, so then we go back to the fast travel. Well, we're kind of like doing two quests at the same time. So let's go do the kill the plant quest first. But I need to get water because I'm dying. Like, pause so it doesn't turn to night and kill me. So, you guys hear that story about that Blizzard dev? You guys hear about that story? Yeah, no, sorry, not dev. Manager, moderator, the guy who was, the guy who, killed the boss thingy in the dungeon. The raids are the 29 key or whatever, 25. I don't... Anyone? Scriger here? Scriger would know about this. The last server's dying, 13k in queue now. Well, hopefully you're on. Okay. I need to find the plant and destroy it. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. For me, it's not noteworthy, KB, other than the fact I read about this story, and I shit you not, after I just read about this story about how the Blizzard employee cleared the mythic dungeon, about an hour later, my sister talks to me and she says, oh my god, one of my friends just got fired from Blizzard. And I was like, huh? And she's like, yeah, he got caught cheating in a dungeon. I was like, that was your friend? Yeah, sure enough. So I now have, I was trying to explain to her that she needs to explain to him that, the internet is trying to murder him now, and that he needs to not try to, have a big ego about this one. For the next 60 seconds, restore 100 health whenever you kill an enemy. That's not too bad. My sister's a bad influence on Blizzard employees, huh? Well, I told her, I was like, okay, so number one, if he ever wants to get a job again, he needs to change his name, like, now. Number two, delete his social medias and don't let his screen name get attached to his real name. Because, like, I don't think companies are going to hire someone like that. I don't think community managers, moderators, any of that stuff are exactly in high enough demand that they're gonna hire someone. Like, they're gonna hire the guy that the entire internet hated for a week. Okay, I have a 30% chance to restore stamina on hit. Ugh. Browser community representative got fired for cause. Yeah. I mean, that's effectively what I'm trying to tell her. Is that, like... Well, him, at any rate, him, that he needs to, like... Not... Yeah. I just thought the whole thing was funny. But yes, I read about the story, and then an hour later, my sister, she talks to me, and she says, "Oh yeah, my friend got fired." I was like, that is very funnily timed. Are you an evil guy? No, what are you? Can I steal your food? Can I do anything? What are you people? There's no name tags or anything. Gatekeeper.
No passage.
Okay, no passage, my bad. Okay, so we go here, we talk to Smart Redcap. Give him a dictionary. Now, I thought that Smart Redcap was going to be a romanceable option. Thus far, I haven't seen any romanceable options, chat. Much a full map have I explored? At least in this one, I would say I'm probably starting to get done with it. The first one, I think I'm also pretty much done with it. I think there's one more map after this. And mind you, this isn't really Skyrim style. It's more World of Warcraft style, where every area you go to has something going on. There's not really any empty space on the map. Skyrim is a lot of empty space. You go out exploring and finding things. This game doesn't really do empty space. You walk anywhere and you're gonna find something. Like I walked on top of this mountain and I found the Redcap guy. As far as I can tell, this is like a Polish studio that makes slopware games. Decided one day to just make a Skyrim game. And the funny thing is, it's not even a bad one. I don't know why. Well, the next Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Remember we were doing that 3-man on honor mode, and even 3-man it was too easy. Bro, if I have to hear any Paladin player complain that the Paladin nerfs were unjustified in 5.5, I'll die. Paladins are so broken, having even one just makes that game so stupid. Well, I mean, if you look at their games... Now, funny enough, I know this game studio because I actually played their first game. I actually thought it was pretty good, even. Tainted Grail. Back when it was just called Tainted Grail. Now it's Tainted Grail Conquest. Now I played that one. I did like that one, and I think I liked what they were doing with it. These ones are crap, and then Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Reaper, you only knew about it because I played the first Tainted Grail. I got an old dictionary for you.
This Red Hat thought bigger. Oh, it has many parchments with scribbles. Red Hat not good with scribbles. This man helps?
Yes.
Yes, we read together. This man points scribbles. Red Hat reads words. Tries. I learned many words thanks to this man. Red Hat is now very smart. Like man, I am man Redcap. And this man is like Redcap, but not stupid and evil. Talks to Redcap and does not kill. This man is friend. Almost Redcap. Needs Redcap's cap. This is for man.
Wait, but if he goes to the cap, he's gonna die.
Red Hat will remember.
He should not take off the hat.
We'll look after this man. No one will slash man with knife. Red Hat goes first, then man.
Wait, I gotta spell summon Redcap?
Man is friend. This is new, strange, but Red Hat likes.
I'm actually already playing on the hard mode. It's just that I've cleared out this side of the map. The game the game fucking destroys you. Okay, I can actually describe this perfectly. This game ran into the exact armor system that all these games run into, where when you make armor not scaled to your level and you just make a % damage reduction, early game heavy armor is like 20%, mid game is like 50%, I think I reached 55%, 53%, and slowly and surely you end up reducing enemy damage to such extreme levels while I'm still healing % HP I'm still healing % health. And so slowly and surely the game doesn't actually get harder, it gets way easier. And yeah. It's kind of a recurring problem I've noticed when games refuse to use armor scaling. I'm not sure why they do that. It's like a really predictable problem. But you can see I don't really do the most damage, but I don't really take any damage anymore. I think I probably have 40 pounds of food on me now. I found Galen.
Jimmy fell victim to his own pride and tried to make himself immortal. Typical. That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him. But to me, it always seemed like he was racing towards death. I'm glad the matter has been handled. I'll even give you something extra for your trouble. And what about his research?
Galen was trying to find the 4-bloom and use it. Here's the proof.
4-bloom? That's incredible.
By God, the 4-bloom.
I've heard the legends, but this journal shows there's truth in them. And Calum, for all his madness, might have been right. If we could find the 4-bloom, it could change everything. Bring us closer to our goal.
It was just an overgrown gloom frond.
Ah, I see. So it was all for nothing. We need to keep searching.
Wait, so he went mad searching for immortality, and they were like, holy shit, immortality, show us where.
But after so many years in the guild, I should be used to the taste of failure.
Adele Ratio being such a crybaby? Embarrassing. Don't worry, what matters is we keep looking.
You're right.
Okay, yep.
There's nothing. And if that path leads you to find Fedro, last time, and don't... Maybe.
Okay, yeah. I have to kill bears. Bears apparently have all the bear attacks that are devastating and knock you down are all ones that attack forwards. Not one of them attacks backwards. Funny enough. I guess I can't do that shrine. Gonna have to try later. Okay, I want to go to the weenie hut. And I want to see what became of Plant Girl. She was like right here, right? I think this is it. This should be it. I mean, it's like I said, though. If they can keep their studio together and they can keep from firing people and they can keep developing games, then they'll probably be a decent AA studio by their next game, and this will probably be seen as a pretty good janky game. Hey, she turned to a human and then died. Probably because he cut out her heart. I mean, she got probably at least a good 5 seconds before dying? Maybe? I don't know. How long do you think you could live with your heart cut out? Okay. There's so many quests I have no idea how to do. No, not that one. Pedro. Okay, up there. Oh, alright. Well, I think it was made out of a 50-man studio. This does confirm my belief. All Skyrim games have to be made by between 50 and 110 people. If you go beyond that amount, it turns to shit. Now, you might be wondering what I've used for proof here. Okay? On the one hand, this game. On the other hand, Starfield. Starfield, more than 110 people, failure. This game, 50 people, success. Skyrim, 110 people, success. I've just used 3 examples, which is a minimum needed to prove by scientific method that my hypothesis is complete.
Oh, hello there. Come, sit.
How are you guys?
Greetings, traveler. We don't have much, but the Prophet has blessed us with the fire of this hearth, so that we may warm ourselves and prepare a meal. And if you're in need of a blessing...
No rest for the wicked.
Well. The strength granted by the...
Well, let me think here. Not only is that not a Skyrim game, but... I'm gonna check here. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that game was made by a colossal fascist prick. I'm looking into it. I'll play it again at some point. I'm just, you know, a bit salty at the fascist douchebag in hand who controls the game. October is a 1.0. I'll probably try it in October then. Separate art from the artists. Yeah, a bit harder these days, don't you think?
We recently took our vows, so we were sent out on a pilgrimage to strengthen our spirits and seek those who may need our help.
Yes, Avalon has become a dangerous place. The weirdness may soon devour this land.
The Red Church still has so much to mend. However, one must start with oneself, first and foremost.
Indeed. Only a priest fortified by the purity of his own heart will be able to fight back the darkness.
I mean, let's check. Looks like he has managed to shut the fuck up in recent months, at the very least. Nope. Hold on. I'm just checking his Twitter. He seems to only vaguely hint at his fascophilia instead of just outright being a prick. What? How do I find about him? No, he, I don't know if you guys know this. What game are you doing? It's the same people talking about No Rest for the Wicked, and I have to re-explain my same thing every single time. The lead developer was an Austrian man who made jokes about Jewish people that he shouldn't, who then Microsoft decided to cut ties with him, and then he basically blamed the liberals and the wokes and all the gaming journalists for getting him fired. And then a bunch of people were like, oh, so can you clarify this? And he was like, no, fake news, fuck you, woke liberal. And people are like, okay. And then later on, when, and this is more so the part, I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to do I'm not trying to do an I can excuse fascism bit, but later on, when No Rest for the Wicked was getting poor reviews, which were deserved, because I played the damn game, he then posted on Discord that the game was going to be canceled if everyone didn't go start reviewing it positively immediately. Not my words, his words. You can go look that up. And so a lot of people started to rate the game extremely highly. So one games journalist at some place, I don't remember, wrote a story saying No Rest for the Wicked in danger of getting canceled. And then the lead developer came back and said, the fake gaming news media is attacking me once again. So the guy went, okay, I used your entire message that you posted in Discord. Would you like to rectify it? And then he said, this is the problem with the woke mind virus, yada, yada, yada. At the very least, recently, he seems to have learned to shut the fuck up so that his game doesn't keep trying to succeed despite him, but might try to succeed because of him. And that's basically it. And mind you, he went off on this for like a whole month or two. That's when I stopped paying attention to the game entirely. It wasn't like, oh man, he said one comment and I got mad. Bro was going on like a year-long tangent. And then I started to pay attention to it. And I started to like actually look at what he's doing. And I was like, bro, this guy's like a complete asshole. Holy shit. So then I read into the whole, why did Microsoft let him go thing? Because in retrospect, you have to think about it, right? Why would Microsoft let go of the Ori and the Blind Forest people? They did 2 Ori games. They were received very positively. Why would Microsoft then just say, never mind, bye? Well, it came out that, again, he was extremely racist, and his employees had basically... I shouldn't say his employees. Somebody had basically somehow gotten the info to Microsoft, and Microsoft basically just told him, yeah, get the fuck out.
Well, when we hear the word that announces that we can return to the rest of our brothers.
Or when we find something that must immediately be entrusted to the care of more experienced and noble priests. This land has been heavily affected by the wordness. Its corrupted fruits may be lurking around any corner.
That's what I'm saying. Microsoft letting go of his studio is kind of a big deal, and kind of tells the whole story, frankly, because he wasn't just some shit studio making some game nobody had ever heard of, where Microsoft was like, we've lost the faith. No, like, he did successful game into successful game into another game. Before he even went into the other game, he got let go. So, like, do you get it? Like, it's kind of like a weirdly telling thing. And even if I was like, okay, fine, but maybe there was some misunderstanding, literally all I got to do is look at his Twitter at the time that it was all happening, and you can just look at it and be like, oh, yeah, no, I can physically see in front of me that this is true. Yeah.
May the grace of the word fall upon you. For the word...
So this isn't like me just spreading hearsay, like...
Through thorns, listen to the word, for it will give you strength. And may those thorns guide you to the stars.
But he owns a studio. They didn't, like, keep the studio and fire him. They let go of him who owns the studio. And I don't think it was even... I mean, basically, it just comes down to the fact... Guys, I'm telling you right now, just if you go look, you can find the drama. Like, it's not hidden. And... yeah. It's one of those people... I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen lots of people like this, right? People who, around the end of Biden's term, the start of Trump's term... were just being like openly racist, fascist shit, stuff like that. And you're just like, oh my god. He was just one of those dudes, is what I'm trying to say. This is not like a conspiracy. Yeah. I'm sure you guys have known lots of people who you were like, oh my god, bro, what the fuck? Right around that time. Right around 2023, 24, 25. I would say that was the height of people just being openly shitty. Okay, I am super duper poisoned. My armor gives me all my stamina back on a kill. Well, actually, I don't think it gives me all my stamina, but it gives me enough to fill my stamina. Grums is probably the reason why we have Overwatch. Grums left Blizzard in 2005, and I can find absolutely no record of his employment after 2005. Can you? Can you? Did you find any? Wait, why do you think he did Overwatch? Did he tell you that? Guys, he was okay. Do I have to do the Grum Stroke again? Do you guys get bored of me doing the Grum Stroke? Yeah, but Overwatch is a bunch of reused assets from something called Project Titan, which was supposed to be a sci-fi MMO FPS. Well, first off, I don't think Grums is an artist. Second off, have you... Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna like get so distracted by this. Are you like just rage baiting me? Do you actually believe this? Hold on, let's look at this. Grum's video game. His new one that he's definitely working on? Okay, so, when did Overwatch release? Okay. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay. Grum's left World of Warcraft in 2005. He is not an artist. He does not draw. And if you actually go Google and look at the previews that he's done for the game that he's going to be releasing, it's... I mean, I don't... Grum's video game. Let me see if I can find it. What's the new game he's working on? The new one that he's working on. Ember. I don't know. Can I show gameplay where they show like the big titted fox girl? Do you guys remember that? My theory is that Firefall was basically an off-brand Project Titan. When Blizzard saw Firefall eat shit, they canceled Project Titan and made Overwatch instead. Okay, I'm gonna give you a timeline because I'm gonna try to explain in the nicest way possible why everything that you're currently saying is so fucking stupid, it's actually making my head hurt. Okay. We're gonna have to fill in some dates here. Okay. Fucking. Okay. So he works at Blizzard. We're gonna call this 1-9. Okay, you know what? In the interest of this being legible, I will not use my own writing. We're going to 1997. Okay. So this is 1997. Can you guys read that? Maybe I should have made it bigger. Okay. Now, this is going to be 2005. Maybe let's make this a bigger font. Let's go to like 22. Let's go to 28. Okay. This is 2005. Okay. So here he gets hired at Blizzard. Here he leaves Blizzard. Okay. Then let's look at the Overwatch release date. 2016. Okay, so that's probably somewhere, if I had to guess, it's gonna be like right here. I'm just guessulating, chat. 2016. Okay. Now, I need to look at Firefall. Firefall, 2005. He starts work on Firefall. Okay. Now this is going to be 2013, right here. Now, okay. From here to here is when Mark Kern worked on Firefall before he was removed from his position of CEO as his own company because the board of directors found him laughably incompetent to such a ludicrous degree that not having him was actually better than having him. which we're not going to get into, but we will just remark, this is the period that he was actually employed before his own company removed him for severe incompetence. Okay. Now, you're suggesting that Project Titan which began in 2007 after he departed the company. So let's use blue this time. So from here to here. So with literally no overlap of his employment at Blizzard, that he caused Overwatch to be created. Can you understand, looking at this, how I might say, what the fuck are you talking about? Here's a timeline. Explain to me, in your mind, how he caused Overwatch. Bro, holy fuck. I swear to God, the right wingosphere doesn't exist in reality. It's just, you guys just say shit. And no one double checks. You didn't even Google to know when he worked at Blizzard. The right wingosphere. You know, dumbasses who just say shit all the time.
More precautions.
Trannis sent me.
Did he? Well, if the guild is so impatient for results, they should have sent someone sooner. Now all my beasts are gone, and I'm still missing a crucial ingredient.
I'm not saying he was a great dev. Just that Firefall eating shit caused Project Titan to be cancelled and Overwatch be made with its assets. Can we? I'm gonna Google Firefall game, and here is a.
Hey guys, it's Monkey here for MMOHut.com. Today I'm gonna do a first impression.
This is a first look HD on Firefall. Okay.
Gameplay video for Fire.
This is the first look HD from MMO Huts. You guys remember them, right? 14 years ago. Now you tell me, chat.
And these abilities you unlock as you.
Is this your game?
They're like little modules, which I'll show you the crafting bench in a second. Or you can, in fact, find them in the world as they loot.
This is the highest quality.
Tough mobs.
Wow.
Or, you know, just like random loot drops off of killing a bunch of mobs.
By
so
God.
My bars in the top left hand corner, as you can see, I've got like 2
Borderlands, but absolute dog shit looks incredible.
Engineer here. And the cool thing is, this is per class. So let's say, like, I play engineer to like level 4 or so, and say, you know what? Engineer really isn't my kind of.
Yeah. I'm sure Blizzard looked at this and they were like, "Fuck, our game has so many similarities. What are we gonna do?"
Assault rifle here, my right click actually just zooms me in, so I can kind of.
My God, the zoom on right click in 2012? No one's ever done that before. When did Call of Duty 4 come out? I'm sure Call of Duty 4 stole it from this one. Oh my God.
You see, weird beasts are unique creatures. The spark of life they carry is as twisted as it is relentless. I believe it can be extracted and transferred.
creating a being capable of living in the weirdness without succumbing to its corruption. With everything that's been happening on Avalon, I believe this is the only way we can survive. The pigs can already do that. Well, yes, but they hardly escape disfigurement and corruption, do they? Besides, they only skirt the edges of the weirdness.
Chad.
Dwell deep within the fog.
If you think that game...
Humans will be able to live in the weirdness freely, no matter how dense it becomes.
Chad, if you think that legitimately look close to Overwatch, I'm gonna give you a mind break.
Bloody nice shooting this, so...
What? They're all just copying Call of Duty 4?
Everyone on me, let's move out.
There's no way! You don't think people would do that, right? Just have the entire genre rotate around Call of Duty 4 because it kicked everyone's ass and became the best FPS?
Infantry, 100 meters to the southwest of our location. Over.
Copy. Coming down.
What the fuck? It's Overwatch. Look. Guns, zooming in on right click. I mean, it's basically Overwatch, right?
Bravo 6 will cover you all.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
The heart of a Fae. Well, the Fae, to be precise. I'm not interested in the heart of some half-feral beast from the host. I need something far more powerful. I've heard of a Fae that calls itself Foxglove.
Look at the armor of Firefall. Looks like a lot of Overwatch characters.
Unsuspecting travelers.
Bro, you're really gonna die on this hill, aren't you?
It's cunning and quite vicious.
What the fuck? It's Overwatch?
You won't just be doing me a favor. You'll be aiding all of Avalon.
Shit, guys. How did Overwatch... What the fuck? It's Overwatch again? How dare Blizzard copy Blizzard? Okay. Okay, I'm done, chat. I'm done. What am I doing?
Splendid. I assure you, if everything goes as planned...
The second image was literally StarCraft, chat. In case you thought that was Firefall, that was literally StarCraft. I don't mean figuratively, I mean that was actually from StarCraft. Hence the joke. Space Marines ban. KB, have you gotten into Warhammer yet? We're starting to do Warhammer on Tabletop Simulator. Though, to be honest, I'm contemplating that we should just do Age of Sigmar, because the rules are significantly better. Because, I think that the full turn, where it's like your full turn, my full turn, is actually really bad. And, leads to some really big problems. Skragger, what do you think of Age of Sigmar? They've even got the Tut-Tut faction. I mean, memes aside, if I'm not just trying to hate on behalf of other people for no reason, I legitimately think the Age of Sigmar rule system would be significantly better. Not waiting for 45 minutes for your opponent to take their turn might be nice. Age of Sigmar has its own problems, so that you can double turn your opponent. Yes, but it's trying to keep you honest. The system is that you roll for priority, they roll for priority, highest roll gets the next turn. You can roll again and get 2 turns, but not 3, I believe. but the idea is that you're not supposed to try to make perfect turns as you would in Warhammer 40k, but rather that you're supposed to kind of, you know... Wait, who are you? Foxglove?
Lovely mortal he sent my way.
Age of Sigmar's Skaven. Skull literally just Skaven, by the way.
From another.
In fact, if you actually look into it, the factions are Stormcast Eternals, Cities of Sigmar, Lumineth Realm Lords, Sylvaneth, Daughters of Cain, Idenoth Deepkin, Fire Slayers, Caradron Overlords, Seraphon, Skaven. Wait, it's just literally called Skaven. They didn't even give them a funny name. They just called them Skaven. Slaves to Darkness, Blades of Corn, Makatkin of Nurgle, Hedonites of Slaanesh, Disciples of Zinj. Then they got the Soul Blight Grave Lords, the Oziarch Bone Reapers, the Night Haunt, the Flesh Eater Cohorts, the Iron Jaws, the Cruel Boys, the Gloom Spite Kids, and then the Ogres, because apparently they couldn't find anywhere to put the Ogres, so they just shoved them in with Orcs. And then they shoved the Goblins in, but the Goblins have always been shoved in with Orcs. And yeah, I made that joke. I mean, can I find that thing? Is it this one I'm thinking of?
Ultramarines!
This one. Hold on, you gotta watch it, chat.
Ultramarines! The majestic might of the Astartes cannot be contained in but one realm any longer! There are more emperors out there who require our glorious aid! Come with me, my brothers! We must spread our prestigious presence! The Ultramarines will be the greatest beings in the multiverse! Gold Marines!
I can smell him on you. The sharp stench of fear and the desperation of a mortal who knows his time is running out. And that...
I mean, for all 20 people who sit there and watch me play Total Warhammer... Sorry, oh, you asked Total Warhammer 40k. That's next year, probably early next year.
Cling to you like you're his last lifeline. It's truly pathetic.
Wait, do you know Phaedros?
But of course. You could even say we're quite close. After all, I granted him his greatest wish. And in return, he promised me a small piece of his sad, mortal life. Only now it seems he's trying to weasel out of the deal. It's a bit insulting, don't you think? Ugh, mortals. I should have known better than to trust him.
To be honest, I feel like if the Emperor had a text-to-speech, should have just contacted Games Workshop and been like, okay, so we obviously are making your setting way popular, and if they shut them down, they shut them down, and if they don't, he promised you a piece of his life? What do you mean by that?
Swore to leave Avalon for 3 years, 3 months, and 3 days to serve me in my domain.
That's not all that long.
I can't understand why he's making such a fuss. Time here flies by so quickly. Unlike in the court, where a year can feel like a century. Oh, maybe he's not as foolish as I thought.
What was his wish?
Knowledge, of course. A lofty dream of saving Avalon by filling it with monstrous beings. On the one hand, it sounds delightful. On the other, it's a bit of a waste. You see, in my realm, mortals can live as long as we wish them to. A few adjustments here and there, and they can serve us indefinitely. Yet you mortals always believe that death is your escape. Even though we tell you time and again that a deal once made cannot be unmade. Phaedros thought it could work on Avalon too. He was only half right, which is why his results turned out rather beastly.
Beastly. What do you mean?
Well, you take a creature that shouldn't be alive, yet is, and you combine it with the human spark that has such a relentless drive for survival. The results are quite curious. Part beast, part human. Overall nothing that should ever grace this realm. Or any other, really. But he kept trying, that fool, and kept returning here, ranting that I tricked him and trying to break the deal.
And did you trick him?
I gave him the knowledge he craved. Nothing more, nothing less.
Who keeps trying to make pacts with Fae?
That's not my responsibility, is it?
Why would people do that? I mean, especially in this universe? So the beasts he kept were part human?
They were misery given form.
Oh, he's a Tucker.
Intelligence. So, who knows? Maybe they were just regular mortals after all.
Back. He lied to me. He said he needed your heart to complete his research.
Oh, my poor sweet thing. That's just how mortals are. They use, they lie, and they'll do anything to save their own skin. Now, don't fret. I don't blame you for falling for Phaedros' little ruse. In fact, how about we make a deal?
Holy shit, I love making deals with the Fae.
Something, and you take it straight to his hidey hole. Then he can bear the consequences for trying to fool us both. What do you say?
What do I get? Yeah, what's in it for me?
Well, for starters, you get to leave here with all your limbs just as they are.
Okay, I would win that fight. They can't even hurt me.
Brave. Gold, isn't it? Well, actually, I don't have any of that. How about a lovely trinket? I'll even enchant it to protect that
Ooh, I like that.
fragile skin of yours. Ugh, honestly, I can almost see your blood pulsing through. Ugh, it's disgusting.
Yes, I will make this deal.
Wonderful. Here, take my eye. Bring it straight to Phaedros. And don't worry, I'll know when you're near. He'll be dealt with swiftly, and your reward will be waiting. Now, run along, little mortal.
Honestly, Chad, this was a great deal. Ten out of 10. Would make deal with Faye again. Chad, it's gonna be a tanking amulet. It's perfect for me. I know it will be. I'll make any deal to make my character more overpowered. You all took the deal with the hag. Don't lie. 1 stat point, chat. 1 stat point. How did you refuse? You didn't. Okay, Phaedros. I got an eye for business. Oh wait, maybe the Fae was lying to me. Honestly, you'd never know.
How could you? He was mine to punish, mine to torment. We had a deal.
I'm sorry, but Phaedros misled you. He belonged to the guild, which means his life and his services weren't his to give away.
What? That can't be true. I never saw any of his supposed masters with him.
That's because he escaped our supervision and has been hiding from us ever since. Any deals he made in that time are void, and the punishment for disobedience is death.
I see. You mortals are crueler than I thought. You. Did you know about this?
Bro, I had no idea. But I am here for my reward.
Reward? What reward?
No, a deal is a deal. She said it, not me.
Deal is off.
What? No! No, 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 no! No, it's bullshit.
I'm done dealing with mortals. With any luck, you'll all be dead in a century or so.
Chat, why would anyone make a deal with a Fae? This is ridiculous. How does she just weasel out?
One Phaedros dragged into his madness.
This is ridiculous.
Apologies for the mess. I'm in the middle of cleaning up. I'm Alma, alchemist. Pleased to meet you.
Okay, but where's my amulet? What's going on?
I don't deny I'd have preferred to meet under much more favorable circumstances. I feel a bit like I've been caught at the scene of a crime, which In a sense, I have. Although, in my defense, if we're speaking of crimes, this one is twofold. Phaedros's reckless
I
experiment.
did see that, no fire.
The guild warned him repeatedly that he was crossing the line.
You just killed him. Well, true.
Unfortunately, yes. The rules of our guild are clear. Crossing the established...
Yes. You're gonna kill him. You warned him. Take killing people. Yep. Okay. What's next for me?
First, I need to finish cleaning up here, and
Yep.
I'll also secure the rest of his... And
Yep.
then I'll have to write a report. And
Yep.
then we'll talk about your next assignment.
Okay. That's what I get for dealing with Faye? Dude, she promised me a tanking necklace.
Better.
I don't have a tanking necklace. I need one.
Circumstances. Believe me, not all... You
Yep.
seem all right, though. Tell me.
What made me join the guild? Tanking necklace. Knowledge. I want to help the people of Avalon.
Right? I feel this
Yep.
anyway.
Uh-huh. What do I need? What do I need?
I'm trying to conduct field research. I lack the... I'll a blood...
Okay, so I need a red dead infected brain, a knuckle leaf brain, a weird change brain. Okay.
Until next time.
But this is ridiculous, Chad. This is ridiculous. I should have gotten my reward. I did everything she said. I brought the eye in. It doesn't matter that she didn't die, or that he didn't die. He didn't say that he had to die. They didn't say that. All they said was that increase damage each consecutive hit by 1% up to 5%. Or I could just get 5% damage. No, so it's just bad. Okay. Huh. Sure. Let's see. General. Melee damage. When below 30% health, increase. Okay. Weapon. Chet, I don't want the best ending. I don't need the best ending. Increase attack speed after killing an enemy. Reduce change weapon time. Flat attack speed. Healing. Increases incoming healing. You know what? Let's go for you. That way I can be even less killable. And I'm getting my dex up. The second I get my dex up, I'm going to be an unkillable beast. Because I'll be able to wear Lancelot's gear. What do you mean you're unsure if the people of this land deserve the best ending? Chat, they're good people. What, just because the weirdness invades them constantly and kills them and they get a little panicked, you think that they're bad people? I mean, that's not them. That's the weirdness. Unless you think that they deserve to die. And for what, chat? For what reason do they deserve to die? Because you personally don't like them? That's just mean, chat. It's mean. And cruel. I like the falling in this game. I like how you fall at like 70 miles an hour. So if you're even slightly off, you die instantly. Digestion tincture. I don't think I need a straw chat. Straw Hat Child's Skull. I think I might be good without him, chat. Is it you? Oh, right. These guys have the fatal flaw that their hitbox is bigger than their attack range. So you can actually kite them out perfectly. Funny thing, that. Right? Everybody here is just getting fucked up and tricked on by the Fae. Bear it.
Another vessel of flesh wandering these damned lands. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from miles away.
Bro, I know you're human. I can see your ears.
Or have the old gods marked you as their sacrifice?
You're not cool.
Don't answer.
He's not cool, Chen. He ain't cool.
Darkness. The wheel of suffering turns.
He ain't shit.
You seek the crossroads, like all others before you, as if it would save you from what awaits beyond the veil.
Who are you?
Baharit.
Baharit.
Abyss.
Abyss.
It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope, to their prisons of it does offer.
Okay, yes.
If you're like just.
You challenging me to a duel?
Yes.
I accept.
Excellent.
Bro might want to rethink his duel offer. Oh, you can go slow time? So can I, asshole. Bro, one of these. There we go. Bro's like, stop strafing. God damn it. Alright, I gotta pull him away from the corner. I suppose I could blow food and potions on this guy. Oh my god, it put me all the way back here? Come on. Okay.
It's just a flesh.
Bro, could you just die? Or at the very least, give me my stamina regen. Oh my god. Okay. Bro, I'm going back to my two-handed weapon, I swear to god. I'm gonna be like, heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack. None of this spam left-clicking shit. Wait, where's all my food? How come I don't get to do, like, sweeping here? Wait, they can... Okay. First try, Chad. First try. Not even an issue. With all the food I've picked up, that is all the food I could make reasonably? I mean, come on. I pick up so much food all the time. Where did it all go? What is that thing? A Bougain. Man, if I'd gotten the tanking thing from the Fae, chat, I'm just saying, none of this would be happening. None of this. Okay, so here's a field, and then at the end of the field was Dueling Man. And Dueling Man... Was he like right here? He was like right here, right? I'm not crazy. Do you guys remember where he was? I want to kick his ass. Where'd he go? Yeah, wasn't he like on the bridge or something? Or is he further down? Wait, where was this bastard? Was he over here? Draw father. Wait, what? Alright then. It stands to reason that next to the straw father would have been the straw child. That just makes sense, Chad. Okay, I've saved a shitload of potions for this day. How many potions, you might be asking? A lot. Dead. I always knew this day would come. Wait, why am I... Do you see the advantages of infinite damage, chat? Well, I should say infinite stamina. I do more damage the lower their life gets, so... yeah. Their last half-life is not actually half of their life remaining. Okay, where am I going? Straw. Dual guys are north of me. I mean, it depends. What build do you guys want to see here? What you want to see? Two-handed dual wielding shield tank man. Nope, that dual wielding isn't a real option and we're not playing it. Get screwed, chat. Haha, idiots. Okay, where is Dual Man? He's not here, we know that much. Oh, come on, not another straw father. Okay, Chad, I don't see him. You said he's north of me? How far north? So you guys want me to go back to two-handed and just spam the overhead sweep, huh? Remember when that was boring, chat? Remember you guys were bored by that? Remember that, chat? Remember? Oh, now it doesn't look so bad, does it? By the road to the east. Okay. I thought he was like right here. I swear he was right here. Am I blind? Oh, you're right. There he is.
I was it don't use as if it you if you
Easy. Oh! Oh! Told you, Jet. Of course, there's another two-handed weapon. Honorary sword. It's not even good. Ugh. Deals 100% more damage to sacred enemies. Attacks against targets below 33% chance. More chance to be political. Blocking regenerates 50% of block damage and stamina. I will admit that is quite good. And for only a little bit of a damage drop. Interesting. Okay, so how good is the armor he dropped from me? Increase max health, increase incoming healing. Wait, that is actually really good. Interesting. "25% attack speed." Wowee. Alright, I forgot. We have the 5% less on that one. Didn't I get... Oh, wait, here's dual night boots. I don't like his armor set, actually. I think it's quite bad. Nah, it's not bad. It's just outdated because I got, I got this shit. The random gear from the Arthur Guild monster. So it seems two-handed is winning almost all the votes. Really, guys? Because no one wants to be Shield Tank Man? You guys have given up on Shield Tank Man so easily, chat? First off, I'm embarrassed. This is boring. How is this boring? So this is boring. This is boring. But me spamming heavy two-handed hits, that was exciting. That got you guys. You were like, wow, that's good. I didn't vote because I want you to do what you love. Well, I mean, I do whatever. I don't listen to any vote. You guys know that. Unless the vote says to do what I want, and then I would do that. But I would just use it as an excuse then. So none of you are gonna vote. Not one of you motherfuckers is gonna vote. 0 votes, chat. 0 vote Johnson's coming on over here, man. Ugh. Oh wait, I think I need to go over there and then go over here. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ow! Fuck, Chad, you killed me. Well, the second I find a good one-hander, this build is coming back online. Like, it's all just gonna go good after that. That's what I'm saying. It'll be like, bam, you know what I mean? Like, one good hit and we're back in it, you know? We just gotta find one good weapon, chat, and we are back. So back, chat. We will be so back. Oh my god. I want that dual knight set. Just on the off chance I ever use it. Wait, where'd it go? I have way too much weight for how much I'm not doing anything. Let's think here. Identify you. Gem of Fire. Red Death Shield. Blood Sting! Wait, that's another two-handed. Oh, for God's sake. Wait, I already had a Blood Sting. Strong Health Potion. Standard Issue Warbow. Standard Issue Warbow. Brigade's Anvil. Warclaw +5. Great Sword +5. Spear of the Unbroken +5. Bloodseeker's Blade +5. Wait, that's just mine. Wait, I just rolled the same weapon again. Steel Dagger +5. Red Death Shield +5. Star Catcher +5. Bloodstone. Dull Longsword +5. Hexbow +9. Arrows deal additional 5 magic damage. Immaculate. Why can't I identify this? Huh, that's odd. Fine, I'll start slapping points and melee damage, chat. Okay, so you're telling me I didn't get a single weapon better than mine. It's literally my Bloodseeker blade. Okay, the only thing I got is a Star Catcher if I rolled Spirituality. Critical hits with a weapon have a 50% chance to call down a fallen star. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let me be right back. So chat is asking me to do the unthinkable, to respec. To respec. And for what, chat? And for what? For your sick pleasure of watching me wield the giant two-handed weapon? Okay, so I'll be honest, we never even use this thing's backup anyway. So, it does less damage, but it blocks more and for less stamina. Plus, it kind of goes with our armor a bit better, I think. Now, let's see here. How much do block? I don't think any of these things I got are any good.
Got something?
You can just transmog at a blacksmith's table to make any shield go with your armor. I mean, I could. But, I mean... Is that what she would have wanted? Okay, you know what? Fine. Let's actually try to use the kaboom. Each blocked hit kabooms the attacker. I'm never putting points in spirituality, and you can't make me. Okay, so it seems everybody wants me to go two-handed, huh? Well, let me think if I even have enough points to do the Lancelot gear setup. Because if we can do Lancelot gear setup, maybe we go for it.
I'm an outcast.
Okay, Lancelot. He needs 10 dexterity. But his armor only needs 8. His armor is 15, 8, 15. I could do that, chat. You know what? Dual wielding, you weakling. You want me to dual wield, chat? I just sold my dual wielding weapons. You want me to dual wield? Wield? Dually? You want me to dual wield? Like wield with two wielding wields? Chat, that's so embarrassing for you. Well, hold on. If I go buy my other weapon back, we could just... Why don't you want to see giant two-handed doom weapon? You want to see boring... Yeah, guys. Yeah, I can wield my weapon. No, 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 no. That's you. That's what you sound like, chat. Battle mage. More like lame-o mage. Nailed it. Now I look so lame, chat. Oh my god, the stamina cost is absurd. Is this what you want, chat? Is this what makes you happy? Watch me run around with 2 of the same weapon? It's so embarrassing for you, chat. It's so embarrassing for you. Block, 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 block. What can I even do with dual wielding again? Hold on here. Oh, but I lose my damage reduction from using my shield. Chat, you're trying to literally get me killed. Fighting with 2 weapons of the same type increases attack speed. Blocking while dual wielding blocks more damage. The symmetry pleases us. You know what's more symmetrical than this is dual wielding 1 giant weapon. Think about it. How much endurance do I need? Okay, so we need 3 levels before we can fairly use Lancelot's gear. I think that's about right.
Help a soul out on your church.
Now I take more damage, and I can't block, and I'm gonna die. It's all downhill from here, chat. Maggot claims are during the tablets containing the Menhir ritual will help revive
You
it.
managed to extract coherent information from that druid who insists. In any case, this truly is good.
Yep.
You must bring the tablets. If you give them to Maggot, only Guthuk would benefit. Do you really want to doom all of Avalon for the sake of one small town?
Yes.
I'll await your return.
Was telling him a bad idea? I'm starting to think telling him was a bad idea because now he wants me to doom all of Avalon. Chad, just go vote two-handed. You know you want it. I know I want it. You know you want it. I know I want it. You know you want it. I know I want it. You know you want it. I know I want it. It's like, you know you want it. I know I want it. You know you want it. I know I want it. Nobody wants dual wielding, more like dual shielding.
You need something?
I'll be honest, Camelot deserves to perish the way the elites act. To be fair, all we've seen is the people from Camelot, but we haven't seen the people in Camelot. I mean, these could just be assholes trying to suck up and being an asshole about it, you know? Three-handed weapon? I mean, I could do it.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you.
The All-Mother had nothing to do with it. I got what's happened to the menu?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her.
Well, I kind of killed the old mother, though.
I can only
earlier.
accept and work with the outcome. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
Stares at me awkwardly. Perhaps your location won't be necessary. Maggot claims the men here can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Kunart. It would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
Nope, I hate you now. You sound like a politician. No, fuck you.
Go with her blessing. There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why should...
Yeah.
Precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get. And supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Kunart.
There's no way you're going to relocate the entire kingdom into one city and have them all live.
Talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
Half of the Menhir rights were kept by the priestesses.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone who can help.
I am. What do you need?
You asked me.
Yeah.
I come here because it's a reminder.
This is the grave.
I failed, though.
Yep, you failed your friend. You feel sorrow, guilt, lost your episode before Maeve was lost.
I wait for a feeling to...
She doesn't get sad. The corrupted temple. Yep.
I've been here.
I met Laurelia. She didn't speak about you. Yeah, I killed the temple already, Chad.
The surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something I can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this if you...
Yes.
Go.
They just take a long time to say effectively nothing. And it's like, yes. Okay, yep. Yep. There's not even any cool abilities, chat. You just do a wheel and you're like, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. And you guys are like, yay! Meanwhile, me, with my badass tanking everything with my truck. And you guys are like, I don't like that.
Have some spare food or coin?
Nope, I got nothing, chat. Anyway, let's go put all my spare food and coins in the stash. Camelot is full of shit. It needs a change in leadership. Well, no one really knows what's going on over there, funny enough. You know what? Let me put my shield away. And I'll keep the other shield, because I get the feeling we're going to need it here, chat. Yep, she wants me to go over here to the lost sacred temple that I already pillaged, funny enough. Pillaged the hell out of it. Pillaged that village. Beware the weirdness. The primordial fog shrouding parts of Avalon can alter both body and mind. It's kind of funny, it's like a whole ass zone, but it's like an instance. I'm not sure why they put this entire zone in an instance. Because it's not like a cave or anything. It's like literally a whole goddamn zone. Oh, right. You have to like... The whole thing is like collapsing. The priestesses didn't do a very good job taking care of their shit, chat. Man, okay, so you can't go up there. Oh, I forgot how tedious it is to get around this area, because the whole thing's, like, broken. I wonder if all the priestesses are all dead. Or if, like, they've respawned. Back to two-handed. Well, give me a few levels, and then... Well, at least by the end of this dungeon, I should be the next level. At which point, I can use Excalibur! No, wait, not Excalibur. Lancelot! Much better than Excalibur anyway, Chad. Chad, if you had to put it on a fight, who would you vote to win? King Arthur or Lancelot? Use all your fantasy knowledge on this one. King Arthur or Lancelot? And no, you can't use fate as your determination, Chad. The Fate series is not canon. Why does the AI get to attack in water and I can't? Merlin's not either of them. He doesn't count. We have entered the temple. Cartographer corpse. Okay, so are all the lost priestesses gonna be here revived or not, I wonder? Guess I did respawn. Confessions of Adelia. I believe the staff is good. Everything else is pretty bad. Ow. Damn it, Chad. It's a bit weird that we get a living Sir Galahad in this game, but not Lancelot. Shouldn't Lancelot die at the end of his story? Okay, let me think here. Wait, but that was it there.
You can see that's not how it's meant to be.
I've already talked to you before. I'm searching for a tell it about men here in the ritual.
The All-Mother holds all wisdom in her womb. The threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find...
Blah, 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 blah. Niantic sent me.
Ah, Niantic, the fractured one. Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
What?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly?
Truly?
Can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
She didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it from her. If that's true, then why call her?
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Nianti's compassion is a spark.
Nianti.
A light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness. But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
She didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Whatever's missing, she wants it back.
Prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost.
I feel like the dialogue and story gets, like, at the beginning of the game I'd say,
Will it be safe to return?
at the end of the game, or sorry, at the beginning of the game,
The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
I feel like the combat quality goes down over time as you become more and more overpowered and you start spamming the same strategy, but the story and voice acting quality goes up over time. So it's like over time it's like they flip, you know what I mean? What do you mean when you say you gave your life to the All-Mother?
I dreamed of her since I was little, almost every night. Sometimes even during the day. The villagers said it was a gift, but I was afraid. I was afraid of the mother. Can you believe it? I lacked faith. I didn't know I was chosen. I resisted serving in the temple. How silly I was. And then she came. warm, good, present. Take my body and soul. Take my life, Mother. I accept your offering, my child. Rise and walk, and I shall speak through you. Be my voice.
Do you have a name?
I am Lorelia.
Lorelia.
Do you know my title? I am the herald of the All-Mother, her voice. And all who heed her voice shall receive grace.
Yeah, but I already beat you up and made you give back the voice.
Carry out her will fervently, won't you?
What is will of the mother?
Is to offer you the truth.
Yes. Okay, but the thing is, I already beat up the voice and the body and the spirit and the Holy Ghost, and I made them give back their shit. I kind of did that on accident. I didn't realize, well, I kind of suspected I was doing a plot point too early, but yeah. Okay, where does it want me to go? Wait, am I just supposed to leave now? I mean, I guess. I mean, I already did the plot here. The old mother took back her parts and became whole, and then dead honest, I don't remember what happened after that. It was a whole kind of a nothing burger. She kind of kept going la la loo 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 la la loo, and I was like, okay, there's a whole lot of nothing, and then I forgot the plot, chat. Well, that was not a difficult quest. Just kind of went in, beat up a priestess, went out.
Oh, hello there.
Something about the old mother is corrupted now. Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, I don't think they're exactly praising the most holy of people. They're like, these are our gods. Go attack the destroyer. Silly Sally, the slaughterer. And Bill, the butcher. Face tank the plot? Yeah, something like that. Okay, so what are you gonna say? You want me to kill the mother?
Lorelia's voice, it's different now. I take it you're the reason for that.
Yeah, I made her give it up. Take this doll. Lorelia says it holds what you lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar, yet strange, and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Yeah, I mean, true. Lorelia says it needs to be cleansed.
She's right. Surprising, considering the thing she's whispered to me all this time. And I'd like nothing more than to perform the ritual, but the altar isn't safe. Too many of the sick gather there. I can't risk it.
The auntie mentioned that the altar needs to be prepared for the ritual. I can't cleanse it because there's too many sick people being healed? What is wrong with these people? I swear to God. Yeah, Silly Sally, the slaughterer. Dorky Derek, destroyer of worlds. Can you kill anyone in Skyrim like you can in this? No? Are you doing that as a joke? Because, like, it's like one of the big complaints with Skyrim. Surveillon. What?
Back to your hovel, coward! I see fear in your eyes. I will be your downfall.
So, like, why were there zombies in these guys? Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask. Riposte sword. Wait, why are these things so weak? That's weird. Was he using the weakest shit he could as a joke? That was it? I just needed to kill some dude? What? When she said too many of the sick gathered there. What was she? Who was that guy? Was this not supposed to happen? Huh. Ow. I mean, it's because the optimal thing to do in pretty much every situation in this game is to immediately start spamming heavy attacks. Unless you have a shield, funny enough.
I'm invincible!
Bro, am I ever gonna get my stamina back? What is happening? Okay. I guess I'm never getting my stamina back, and I'm just gonna slowly die from full.
Don't let your guard down.
Surveillance.
Nothing but a peasant. Blow for blow. You'll fall to my sword. You'll fall to my sword. I see fear in your eyes. Show me what you're made of.
I mean, I could do that, but like, what's the point? I can't tank enough, so I have to always be backing off on enemies. Just locking enemies down with staggers seems to be the ideal way to play it. Oh, come on. There's more of them? Well, that didn't do shit.
My faith will not falter.
Plague Warden. Wait, are you supposed to be a good guy? I feel like I might get a bounty if I attack him.
Sacrifice to the prophet.
Is this a town?
You'll suffer for your sins. You will burn. You'll suffer for your sins.
I'm just getting the hell out of here, man. Wait, are the guards gonna go fight them? I don't know if I'm supposed to fight them or not.
Have some spare food or coin?
I mean, I didn't get a bounty for bumping him, but I'm not sure if I was supposed to keep bumping him or not.
If it's quality.
If it's quality you seek, you have come to the right place. Sheds new lights on the events. Literally. I don't know what that means. Cascade Deluge. Consecutive attacks to 1 more damage. The Ashen Vow. Red Death Gloves. Red Death Boots. Statue of Athena. Red Death Helmet. Umbral Shroud. Camelot. Soldier Gladius. Red Death Sword. Repaste Sword.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Chat, how the hell are you guys gonna vote dual wielding over two-handed? Y'all are crazy. Crazy motherfuckers with terrible opinions. The altar is ready. I should have informed Niante.
Thank you, truly. You've already done so much for me, but
Okay, I'll be there.
thank you.
I think it's a warden of the plague, not a warden against the plague. Well, it wouldn't make any sense. I don't think that's a good way to go, Chad. Trying to guess that might even kill me. Let's see. Is there anywhere to like rest out here? Like a sleeping bag? Can I just steal a sit anywhere? Regain lost hit points, you know? Okay, what if I go inside? Sure, a place like this is a Lord Yvain's mansion. Okay.
The less attention, the better.
Come on. It's gotta be like a... You know, I'm not sure, but this mansion might be haunted. Okay, the doors are barred. I'm not quite sure that's how it's supposed to go. Everything is barred or gated. They don't even have like a decorative bedroom. Really? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now we got full HP.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine.
And we can use our full HP to do this fight easier without having to spam like 9 potions. Hopefully 3 will do, chat. 3 potions. 3 potions will do. All the indoor rooms being barter gated is definitely a good sign in a very not haunted mansion. Chat, they're so not haunted that they sealed the rooms and closed everything down. That proves how they're not haunted at all. If they were ghosts, would they really allow them to close the mansion down? I think not. Okay, time for a ritual.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth, or burn it away. Are you ready?
Are you?
Then let's...
If I don't watch her, does she just die? I'm wondering. Because like, there's obviously going to be a fight, right? Shocking, I know.
Oh, hello. Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I'm real.
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Dun dun dun! Tell me what you remember.
I came to the All-Mother's temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve. But one day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You escaped to Quinoct, but not whole. The party that feels compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me.
You don't have eyes.
What's left of me out there? Is it enough?
No, you failed everything. You have a debt to pay. What's left of you out there has failed. You must redeem yourself.
A debt? I see. Perhaps you're right. If I failed, then I owe it to the people I neglected to make amends.
Yes.
Keep me out there with you. I need to fulfill my will and serve people humbly, as I always should have.
Yeah, see?
You've given me the clarity.
I just inceptioned the idea into her, chat. And now she'll let me repair the meh here and keep it in Quinoct, and I save the world. Honestly, I'm the best person. Menhir. Menhur.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again.
And I gave you guilt.
Like I've been walking in a fog all these years.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Blind to what I'd lost.
Yes.
And now...
Yep. How do you feel?
I feel as... I always
Yep, you feel compassion. It was the strength. Yep.
First, I will return to the people.
Then be the priestess. Yep. Yep, she's very thankful. I couldn't have done it alone. The old mother helped us. Yep, okay. Yep, she'll do her job. Sorry, it's just gonna be like 30 seconds of listening to the same shit, I swear. Do I have to fight my way out again? No, the plague wardens are green. So no, they're actually cool normally. They are plague wardens, not wardens of the plague. Chad, I always do the main quest. Everything I do is the main story, for I am the main story. Not just in the game, but in real life too.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Where am I going? All the way out there, huh? Well, I think... No, there is no fast travel point closer, funny enough. Arthur memories set a bonfire. Bro, all he's gonna do is say something like, I know not what happened. What happened was in the past. I knew what that was, but I do not know any longer. I used to know, but I do not know. Here, wanna bet? The All-Mother and the Priestesses must have seen better days.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their...
Bullshit, you like dual-wielding, Chad. Don't vote for that shit.
We didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations.
What do you mean?
I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment.
Silencing voices in tyranny.
Sometimes it's necessary.
Tyrant!
And that was one of those times.
Really?
In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak, cannot afford to look uncertain. Call it what you like, but war demands obedience, not debate.
Do you think Niante ever truly wants to help people now, or is it just guilt?
Does it matter? As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator.
See? I'm the good guy. Even the tyrant agrees with me.
My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
So this is the gate. Or shield? Portal? Defense against a dark arts school? Can you romance Arthas' sister? That's an interesting question. Well, I can't say for sure you can't, but I can't say for sure that you can. I guess we just can't rule out the possibility of hot Arthur Pendragon's sister romance options.
I'll get you back tenfold.
Perfect Gladius. Perfect Gladius. Uh-huh. It is perfect. I wonder how Arthur would feel about that. Arthur would be cool with it, I think. Like, he understands that his sister people, okay? They can date. I'm about to go get my own Excalibur, chat. I guess, am I supposed to be going in here? I mean, this seems like the only way to go. The Abyss. So we're heading into the Abyss. The Abyss of King Segrenor, huh? Okay. I could take it. Honestly, I'd give it to myself. I'd be the winner. Okay, the enemies have gotten a little bit more difficult. Just a bit. Just a bit. Is Excalibur any good, better or worse than Excadrill? Well, that's a drill. So obviously it's better. Okay, boy, this game can get awful dark at times, huh? I guess in this case, it's not so much dark as it is just red. Why do the demons have milk and eggs here, Chad? The demons eat a hearty breakfast too? Just me, Chad? Interesting. Oh shit, I didn't see him. Okay, so asshole. Oh boy. I can see it's gonna be one of those games, huh? I'm gonna have to waste all my healing because I got this stupid dual wielding shit happening. Swear to God, when I get back to base, I'm respecing into two-handed immediately. And y'all are gonna say, wow, this is so much cooler. And I'm gonna say, yeah. Yeah, it is. Camelot Soldiers Gladius. Perfect Gladius is better. Dagonet the Jester Knight. Known for his wit and humor, Dagonet served Arthur as both jester and knight, proving that even a fool could be a hero. His loyalty and bravery shall forever be praised. Chat, look, it's your hero. This is some sage advice. The eggs committed some sin before hatching, never hatched and went to hell. Usually the sin is avarice. Chat, if you were to be in an egg, and before you even born, you were sent to hell, what sin do you think you would be most likely to have committed? And be honest.
Greetings to you, strange soul. You carry a light that doesn't belong to the Sagramor's realm.
Sagramor.
Not from here, are you? I fear, then, that you won't be able to grant me absolution. At least not yet.
Are you? I'm looking for a druidic tablet. I heard it could be found in this fortress.
Scroll. Indeed. I recall seeing druidic sages arriving at the court long ago. I also witnessed powerful acts of magic. Surely the court custodian might know more.
And why are you sitting here?
I cannot provide you with a more
covered in mushrooms. Yeah, what happened, buddy?
Only a pure soul can bear the sins of another. My soul was once like that. I thought it would be enough to I don't know what I thought. I've been here for so long.
Okay, so do I have to kill him? Any way to help you?
I don't know. I sought meaning in the All-Mother, pondered the truths of the Red Priests. I searched for a merciful God.
Pride. You'd have been such a prideful egg that they would have sent you to hell. Okay, chat. He's the only one who said his opinion. Everyone else is just arrogant.
And beside him stood the Queen, as radiant as dawn.
Y'all are lying to yourself. Chat, who keeps voting for dual wielding? You guys are just lying to yourself.
Yet she desired a true kingdom.
Yes.
Next, there was the descent into the depths where we now find ourselves. This came to pass at the Queen's behest.
Yep.
Twisted and corrupted must one's soul be to desire something so dreadful.
To rule alone over the world of shadows. That was stupid. You're covered in mushrooms. What's your affliction?
That. It may be my only solace in this vale of tear. The fungus helps me keep my senses, attuning me to the rhythm of this forsaken kingdom, making me somehow understand.
Yep.
I feel the footsteps of the souls.
Yep. The fungus communicate. Yep. Bye. I just... Sometimes dialogue in games like this, it just keeps going and going and going. So is this a human? Isn't this like a demon realm or something? What's happening? You know, maybe that guy could have given me some answers about the kingdom. Instead, he just kept talking about yada 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 mushrooms, and I'm like, bro. Huh. I think I'm supposed to go to the kingdom. If I had to give it a guess. Which means the castle. But how do I get to a castle? A slothful egg. I mean, that one's true. Okay, so I just gotta get down there. Oh, yeah, this makes sense. Well, why was I even allowed? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna ask. Read Dante's Inferno? I have not. All we know is that Dante's Inferno. Who was that written by? That was what was the guy's name who wrote Dante's Inferno? That was oh, right, Dante. All we know is Dante is the absolute king of I've already drawn you as the soy boy and me as the Chad. Hello. Wait, what? Am I ever gonna get my stamina back, or... So for those of you who don't obviously know, Dante wrote the entirety of Inferno to be like, everyone who disagrees with my opinions on Catholicism is in hell. And me, I'm the super Chad who gets into heaven. Hence why, if you ever hear people joking that Dante is the king of I've already drawn you as a soy boy and me as a Chad, that's why. Bro, this stamina thing is brutal. Okay, so he summons back new skeletons as fast as I can kill them. So it doesn't do me any good. Oh, but wait, now he's got a third one. Okay, can he actually just summon them down instantly, or can I actually... The problem is he does that shit. How many more of these potions do we have? We got 12? I think I would actually save time by... Did the Archmage just summon an Archmage? Oh my god, bro, the slowing and shit. I'm not even clicking the button. I think because we're in slow-mo, it's buffered so many of those attacks and... Holy shit, we did it. Fuck you guys. Okay. That Skeleton Knight summon, very deadly. To be fair, he has a temporary pass. He himself is not sure that when he will die, he will go to heaven. Bro. He's such a poser. He's just like, everyone that does anything I don't like, hell. Anyone that does things I do like, super heaven.
In our court. Welcome, stranger, to the humble halls of King Sagremore's castle.
Do they not care I just killed their archmage?
Audience with the king and queen. Many are eager to see them, though most are the old regulars. I'm sure their highnesses will be pleased to see a new face. We haven't had many guests of late.
Who are you?
Oh, no need to trouble yourself with me, my lord. I am but a simple custodian, a lowly servant of our gracious majesties. Though, if I had performed my duties better, perhaps there wouldn't be so much constant dying.
Will the king and queen grant me an audience? Wait, what does he mean constant dying?
No, it's no big deal. We live here in perpetual suspension. Time can't touch us, and it's all thanks to the queen and her sisters, who decided that would be best for everyone. Well, as long as you don't sin against their majesties, then you might share my fate. Or that of Sir Stigender, who you may have encountered on your way to the castle.
What was he guilty of?
Loyalty, of course. Sir Stigender swore to our queen that he would remain faithfully by her side, and that he would take every sin of hers upon his shoulders. That was a very unfortunate pledge, as it later turned out. Now our brave and loyal Sir Stigender is atoning for sins that aren't his. But breaking his vows would be a sin in itself, requiring even more atonement.
Wait, but at what point?
It's a no-win situation. But such is our fate.
No, because if he broke the pact, that would be a sin, but apparently he's taking on like 72 sins, so one sin would still be lower than 72, so he's good to go. What did you do?
Well, I wanted to feel the softness of the royal bed. Yeah, no, don't look at me like that. It's not what you think. The Queen's honor is intact, at least where I'm concerned. But I happened to be in the chamber when King Sagremor appeared. He wasn't alone, and his companion wasn't the Queen. It was one of the Harpist sisters. But shush. The King didn't notice me, but the Queen caught on to my unease. She tried to force me to confess what I had seen. I think she suspected it involved one of the King's indiscretions. In the end, I was the one who paid for his sin. Oh well, it's the lot of servants to bear the burden of their lord's transgressions.
Well, the king and queen grant me an audience.
Oh, I'm sure they will. But you might have to wait a bit. The king's schedule is completely full for the foreseeable future.
Schedule.
Before you ask, no, there's no way to speed it up. King Sagremor is very particular about treating all his subjects equally.
As am I. I treat all of you equally, Chad.
Jester, there's not much I can do to help. Though, now that I think about it, perhaps if the Queen's sisters...
Okay, yes, get the Queen's sisters help
I'm
me.
glad you asked, my lord. All you need to do is kill me, and...
Okay, so I have to kill you. That's easy.
Exactly. Go ahead. I won't fight back. I die more often and more efficiently than anyone else in this noble castle.
Okay. Oh shit, he's right, that was efficient. Let me think here. Aberrant minds need to obtain an upgrade brain. The heart desires, temptation. No. Throw in the dibs. Can I just walk through the fog? Everything is so tanky, chat. And you know why that is? Because you guys wanted to do shit dual wielding. Okay, let's maybe stop trying to use all my health potions. But the problem is I have to use some of them. Where am I going? I can't just go bust through the doors, can I? No. Okay. And that gate is barred. Yep. Just gonna go ahead and assume that one does nothing, right? That lock seems to be broken. Okay. So I'm being funneled into here. Okay. I mean, at least that's good, because you're being funneled into somewhere. That means the devs likely wanted you to go there. Okay. We're making progress, chat. Making progress. Because I don't have a shield, so I can't really fight in melee. So I have to do this every time because I can't. I mean, you see how fast they attack. So the best way to me to fight this out is to heavy while backdashing repeatedly. Wine, moonshine, poultry, wine, venison. If I donate 67 quid, can you do a 67 for the cure? You sure? I don't know what that means, a 67 for the cure. Chat, this is important work I'm doing here. I'm getting food. So then I don't need to spam my remaining potions all day. I'm doing good work here, chat. Wine goblet, silver plate. I don't only want the gold plates. Gold chalice. Gold chalice. Instead of his old paper plates. Because that's where the king and queen sit. That's a neat touch, actually, that they would bother to do that. Is that a neat touch, chat? Chat, that's a neat touch. I don't have 67 quid in this economy, Guthuk, but it's good to know you are for the culture. Yeah, I'm for the culture. Yeah, 6, 7, or 6. Who can say? Okay. Wait, what? Is that a castle? Oh, okay. Wine and cheese. Who just keeps raw cheese out in a cabinet? Do you want to get ants, Chad? Because that is definitely how you get ants. Six or 7 capital sins in Dante's Inferno. My favorite part of Dante's Inferno is how he tried to make sense of the Bible's punishments and what sins were and were not. And he had to kind of like bullshit a lot of stuff. Yeah. Cup, moonshine. I need all the food we can get here, chat. Alright, let me steal a bit more of your shit first. Just gonna steal. Okay, here we go. Now,
Boss.
Claire.
No, not Boss. Boss in the letters. The letters to Boss, to beloved.
Beloved Boars. What letters?
These, all of them, I write.
How long have you been writing them?
To beloved Boss, I write.
I'm looking for a druidic tablet.
I write only letters to Boss, to beloved. Yours, Claire. Sister has a tablet. Once she had it. Once, sister.
Where?
In Zagramor's arms. Once, me in Boar's arms. Forever. Yours, Claire.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, I need to read her writings. We're gonna read it, chat. She's quad writing. You can't even double write, chat.
Once upon a time, there lived a young maiden named Claire. She had 2 sisters.
That's neat,
and together
actually.
They resided in a resplendent castle within a land untouched by the cruelty of time. In this unchanging realm, there was neither the sorrow of endings nor the joy of beginnings. No sunrises, no sunsets, and no seasons to mark the days. Such was the design of the eldest sister, whose insatiable hunger for control bound the kingdom in eternal stillness. She hoarded love and devotion as a dragon hoards treasure. Yet for all her power, her heart remained empty. Cursed to feel nothing for eternity, Claire, the youngest and gentlest of the sisters, moved quietly through the cold, unchanging halls. Her beauty was, too, untouched by age or hardship. Yet unlike her sisters, Claire possessed a secret. A flicker of defiance against the curse that gripped their land. Her heart remained free, protected by a force beyond even her eldest sister's reach. True love. This love bound her to a noble young man named...
I'm afraid to touch this because it's gonna interrupt her monologue.
Torn apart by dark magic, Claire refused to surrender to despair. She knew that giving up hope would mean losing herself entirely, succumbing to the same cold emptiness that claimed her sisters. So she endured, her heart steadfast in its belief that love could shatter even the darkest of spells, and that one day, somehow, she and Bors would reunite.
Okay, Claire's dream.
It was the height of summer when young Bors first laid eyes on the maiden of his heart, working in the fields, his skin bronzed by the sun. He paused as the sound of hooves drew near. A lone maiden approached, her hair shimmering like spun gold, cheeks rosy and her waist snugly drawn into a spring green corset. While the other peasants bowed their heads, Bors stared unabashedly. Sensing his gaze, the maiden turned sharply, startling her steed. The horse reared and she tumbled from the saddle, straight into Bors's waiting arms. Their eyes met, and in that instant, the maiden felt herself lost. A warmth bloomed upon her cheeks, but a deep foreboding stirred in her stomach, for she knew there would never be another man who could claim her heart so completely. From that day forward, she rode past the fields daily.
I just like the stylized graphics.
And sharing quiet moments beneath the shade of a willow tree. Days stretched into nights, and the two surrendered to love. But one day, as the maiden passed the field, her beloved Bors was nowhere to be found. She waited beneath the willow until darkness fell and reluctantly returned to the castle. The next day, and the one after that, she returned. But Bors never did. Summer turned to autumn, and the maiden ceased her rites. She withdrew into the shadowed stillness.
How long did they think it was gonna take me to do this fight?
Heavy with unending sorrow. Unbeknownst to her, Bors's bones lay bleached and brittle beneath the sun, hidden in the very field where their love had bloomed. For in Sagramor's kingdom, no crime was graver nor punishment swifter than love.
Jesus, they really thought this was gonna take me a while. Oh, I guess maybe I should have been going to the next area? Huh.
Long ago, there lived a maiden named Claire, fair of face and gentle of heart, cursed by her cruel sister to remain imprisoned in a high tower, forbidden to step beyond its walls or look out of the window. She spent her days weaving a tapestry of the outside world, a world she could glimpse only through the reflection in an enchanted mirror. Yet Claire dared not lift her eyes from the loom, for the curse was absolute. If she ever stopped her weaving to gaze out the window herself, the fragile thread of her life would snap. One day, the mirror revealed a grand procession on the road below. Among them rode a knight clad in gleaming silver armor, a sapphire cape following behind him. His warm eyes and copper hair struck Claire's heart with longing. Unable to resist, she rose and stepped toward the window for a glimpse of the gallant knight. The moment she moved, a terrible pain gripped her chest and the mirror shattered. Claire, knowing the curse had claimed her, fled the tower. She reached the road just as the procession passed, grasped the knight's cape, and collapsed. Sir Bors turned at the sudden tug, leapt from his horse and caught her. Her breath grew faint, and she whispered, "Do not grieve, for I am glad to have seen you, my knight." With those words, her spirit departed. Sir Bors wept bitterly.
What?
For never had he seen a maiden of such beauty and grace.
You're just riding.
Swelled with both joy and despair.
Woman runs up to you, grabs your cape.
He would
"Don't weep!" she screams, dies.
The fair and cursed maiden, Claire.
Okay.
In the days of King Sagramor, there lived Bors, a wandering minstrel whose songs were famed for their beauty and sorrow. Among his melodies was one that bore the weight of his heart, the ballad of a lady named Claire. Claire, a noblewoman of unmatched grace, had been betrayed by her jealous sister, who sold her to a rival lord for power. Locked in a distant tower, Her pleas for rescue went unheard. But Bors, who had once sung for her in her father's court and fallen deeply in love, learned
Happens to me all the time.
to save her. He journeyed to the castle where she was held and sang beneath its mist-shrouded walls each night, hoping she might hear him. At last, a faint voice joined his song. Claire, her spirit unbroken despite her captivity, determined, Bors devised a daring plan. Each evening he sang in the castle hall, lulling the court into an enchanted trance. When the moment was right, he slipped away to free Claire. Together they fled through shadowed halls, hearts pounding with hope. But as they reached the forest edge,
I don't know what the point is.
the alarm was raised and the guards gave
Actually.
chase. Armed only with his loot, Bors faced the guards to protect Claire. In the
I think the loot is winning.
his body falling beside his broken loot, Claire was dragged back to the castle, her heart forever bound.
I'm afraid to click on this and interrupt it. Oh, okay. So is this like... I mean, I guess hopefully we will see?
I was writing something. Something important. Do you know what it was?
You're writing love letters to Bors, don't you remember?
Yes, Bors, my former lover. I have fond memories of him.
You seem madly in love with him.
Really? Perhaps that was true once. I longed for my own Sagramore. I craved love, true love. A beloved, not a dog. My dearest Bors, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You've read these notes on the stacks of paper. My handwriting. I must have written them, yes.
I hope we get to meet Bors. You haven't seen anything strange happening to me?
Strange. No, I'm sorry.
You mentioned his sister earlier. Who is she?
I have two sisters. One older and another the eldest.
Tell me about the eldest.
She's the caregiver. She nurtures. She helps. She tries.
And the middle?
She wanted Sagramore. She wanted the crown. She has everything except love.
Okay, and the tablet?
She does. She holds the power of the men here. She has everything.
Why doesn't she have love?
She has no desire for love. She wants to rule. Love is not necessary. Power is. Fear is.
How can I reach your chamber?
It's at the very top. Above all else. To see everything. To hear everything. Enough. She sees all. Hears all. Her arms are long. They're everywhere. Go now. Go.
Are we gonna meet Bors? Tell me, where is Bors? For I much desire to speak with him. I don't know, Bors been hyped up, chat, and I want to meet this dude. He's apparently got the biggest dick in the castle. Being described as she tries by the girl writing fan fictions does not seem that good. Yeah. Okay, so completed. The second sister is Claire. I should speak and try to help with her. The first is the midwife. Well, I can't. Wasn't I already here? And this is where I went up. I went up and I saw her. Shit, I'm not getting a quest directive. I don't know the castle layout enough either. Okay, so can I take a nap? I've heard that napping in the beds is a good idea.
I was writing something. Enough.
Okay, so there's nothing here for me. And I don't have a quest marker or objective to know where to go next. And it's a very large castle. So that did nothing. We could go back here. And... now we're here. Okay, so this was book room. Okay. Is there gonna be like another room that's like... Chat. How do you feel knowing that you're never gonna have someone so in love with you that she'll write fan fiction about you for all eternity and stop time? I'm just saying. The one time I don't dodge away is the one time it doesn't hit stun him. Okay. Oddly relieved? You know what? You're boring. I want someone to be so in love with me that they write fan fiction about me for all eternity and stop time. Maybe you just don't know what you want. Okay, so this is the midwife.
Who goes there? Are you here to see the children? Oh, my sweet babies. I lost them. I lost them all before they even got here. They scattered, poor things, like dandelions in the wind.
I feel like they can go, they should go way more fucked up, chat. They should, we're currently at about an 8. I think we should bring this to an 11. I hope you get me an audience with the Queen.
The Queen? She wants nothing to do with me. I failed her so terribly that she no longer wishes to see me. I've fallen so far from her good graces. But I will make it right. You'll see. I just need the children here, safe and sound. Maybe when she sees them, even as they are, she will love them just as much as I do.
You lost the Queen's children.
My little flowers. They're all gone. Met their grim fates within these castle walls. They die and die at the hands of those who should have loved them, or through their neglect. Poor little things. They deserved so much better. After all, they were barely more than blood on our sister's white sheets.
I'll find them. Alright, if the children were never born, then how could you have lost them?
They are here because I wished for them so desperately. I hoped my sister would be happy. But you cannot force something that was never meant to be. Yet I tried, and tried, and tried. Now they haunt my dreams and waking hours, while the Queen has forgotten she ever carried them under her heart.
I can help you.
Really? You'd do that? And you won't hurt them, will you? Please, I cannot bear to hear their cries anymore. I need them close, so I can watch over them as I was meant to.
He tries.
I could keep that one promise I made to my sister. Perhaps then I could finally know peace.
Do you have any idea we should start searching?
Let me think. Renaud, the Crown Prince, loved to stand on the balcony, gazing down at the gardens, watching the legacy that will never come to be. Little Noah, covered in blood. His mother would wash him again and again, scrubbing endlessly. It feels like he rarely leaves the bathtub. Oh, and Hugo, such a sweet child, sleeping soundly in his cot. Sleeping and sleeping. always and forever. He has his favorite lullaby.
Well, alright then. So... is there like a torch or something in this game? Or is my eyesight just finally giving out, chat? Let's see. They're not in the crib. Sweet Breda climbed up the tower, and now her shattered little body lies broken down below. And deep in the night she swore to end her mother's reign, but the queen knew her daughter well. Blood calls to blood, and in the end, blood was all that remained. As a baby? You pissed off your baby until she tried to overthrow you? I'm just saying. You know, maybe if like your 2-year-old is plotting against you. He loved the garden swing, soaring up and down, up and down, up and down, until the branch snapped, his skull cracked, and the swing was no more. You know, I'm not saying some of this was preventable, but should you really be letting your children climb up towers? I don't know. The crown prince was handsome and fair, beloved by all, or so he thought, for he could never tell a friend from a foe. The crown oh, no, okay, so crown prince is dead. Chad, I'm starting to think the children might be dead. I'm starting to think that, like, when she says lost them, you know, like she doesn't mean lost them. You know what I mean, Chad? Okay. Show, let's see. At the balcony, staring down below. How can I pick berries from a dream? Well, now I know why you guys are falling down. I mean, this is just improper design. Hello, the servant.
Young Prince Renard. Oh, by the gods, lost for good this time. The midwife will wring my neck with her bare hands. I can't. No, I won't go back to her like this. And the queen, she'll do worse. Much worse. Have you ever seen her angry? Hopefully not.
Do you have any ideas where he might have gone?
Oh, yes, of course. Straight into the void. He stood there for a long while, just staring into the well. And then he was gone. He just stepped in like it was the most natural thing in the world.
Why didn't you jump in after him?
Are you mad? Who would do it? Jump into that void?
I would.
You're not being serious.
I'm a void jumper. What a waste.
Surely you don't mean to. Oh, may the gods watch over you.
They don't need to. I'm good enough.
Better they don't look upon someone heading into a place like that. They might feel disgusted. But I wish you luck. Remember, everything you do is being judged.
I know. That's why we take it perfectly. Okay. White. Oh, shit. That thing got destroyed. Hey.
Did the midwife send you? Or was it that coward who's supposed to be keeping me under their heel?
Why did that thing attack me?
Don't take it personally. You're not that special. Nobody is. I just wanted you to leave me alone. But as always, everything in this house proves hopelessly useless. Any form of service, flawed and feeble. They lack competence. Next time, I'll find a deeper despair and an emptier void to hide in.
Who are you?
The firstborn of the king and queen. A proper little princeling. Almost grown. Though life has never tested me thanks to the comfort I was raised in. Which is why I'm full of whims. Why I think only of trivialities. Why I'm just a gilded youth, unable to appreciate what I have. I won't bother listing every one of my vices. Mother won't be pleased with how miserably the court servants perform their duties. She never handled disobedience well. Well then, we can skip pedagogical lectures, as I know you'll force me to return at the end. And later, I'll try to run away again.
Well, you never handed disobedience well. What do you mean?
Of all my mother's obsessions, control is her greatest. Everything must bend to her will. That's why I take so much pleasure in defying her. Poor father, letting her trample him like that. It seems a crown on a man's head weighs him down and dulls his mind. The charms of power.
Tell me more.
They say I take after him. Look closely, and you'll see all you need to know. How pitiful I must be then.
Why don't you go back above?
What above? There's nothing there either. Here, emptiness turns into more emptiness. Nothing begins, nothing ends. The same, over and over.
Okay, so if I just go kill the queen, I mean, will it be good?
All this darkness and silence
seems to be at this old building too.
No different from what awaits us in the gardens, the halls, or the chambers.
Mm-hmm.
Spare yourself the trouble. You don't have to drag me by the hand. I know the way back. The Queen's little lapdog. Phew.
Okay, well, I mean, dick. Hugo, the youngest, could be peacefully sleeping somewhere.
You found the young master. Joy, such great joy. I owe you a debt or two. We simple folk, we must stick together. Here, take this. I hope it serves you well.
Eternal Guardian Seal increases max health. Okay, so we did that. Now what? How the fuck did he decide to use a 20 years old for the plotline about the midwife and dead children? No, but he's Polish, so he's probably like 10. That's just like a Polish 10. What is that? I want that. Wait, what is that? I want what is in his hands. That should be mine. Damn it. Are they all in here, maybe? Can't be. Okay, so you did your thing. I'm wondering if they're all in here or only the one. Okay, why would they make a whole ass garden just for the one dude, though? That wouldn't make sense to me. Someone forgot to put the invisible wall up. Oh, I guess the visible wall? I guess I can't take it. Well, okay, so I guess this whole area is just for that dude then. Well, alright. Found one.
She stitched them into her. A mother shouldn't.
Yes, okay. So, what's her name? Should be taking a nap. Prince said he might have been, but he dreamed of the sea, and the sea dreamed of him too, so much that it swallowed him whole. You know, you'd think after like 7 lost children, you'd be like, alright, So who's watching them again? You know, just be like, all right, guys, seriously, who's actually in charge of watching the children? Because this is ridiculous. I mean, surely we can't be required to go back, can we? Ancestral sphere. On critical hit applies haste. Okay, so I went over there and I didn't see shit. Oh, man, okay. Noah might be somewhere with the servants. They were constantly bathing him. Hugo, the youngest, could be peacefully sleeping. I don't think they're gonna be in Bookland. Show the servants. The servant. Could they be in the rest of the castle? The last one was all about one room. Maybe this one's more about exploring the whole castle. Could be. Could be. I think this is the last door on the left of this room. Yes. And last door on the left. Remember that. Now this door is open. I wonder if the swords stack and I get up to 200% damage on low health enemies. Could be. Ring of Despair. Decreases incoming damage in 20%, but decreases incoming healing by 75%. Ooh. 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 That was it? Oh. Hugo gets a whole thing. But they get nothing. They just get a creepy little doo 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 doo. Okay, if I was a servant, where would I be chilling, Jet? Chilling with the servants, getting a bath. They'd be in the castle, right? You just 1v1 his depression. But I didn't realize that was an option, to be fair. You're like, bro, I'm depressed. He just gets his sword out. He's like, I'll fight it. You're like, thanks, bro. Bathing with the servants. Give me ideas here. Would he be outside? But no, he's a princeling. Why would he be outside? Oh, I'm a genius, Trent. Servants go under you. Don't you know anything about castle politics, Chad? Okay, so despite the fact I came down here, I don't think this is it. Shoot. But that would mean I was wrong. What can that be? Because I'm not wrong! Wow, I love having no stamina for like 32 minutes. Yay. So fun. What is the mechanic they have that just stops you from regaining any stamina? So if you accidentally run out of stamina, they just get to sit there and spam click you. I feel like messing with stamina is messed up for a game like this. You shouldn't be able to mess with someone's stamina, chat. That should be illegal. You don't mess with a man's stamina. Let's do a wield going. Well, it's like two-handed, but it uses more stamina to do less damage. That's it. That's the end of the joke. There's no humor here. Yeah, meh would be the way I would describe it. Oh, I can get a rest in. Get some HP back. I guess I didn't need to eat all that bread then. No, that's a lie, Chad. I ate the bread for fun. It's because Chad just, you know what, Chad? You guys are voting for the shield. And you know what they say? Get that shield back. Yeah. Block, 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 block. Watch this. Block. 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 Everybody! What was that? Titanium frost arrows. Playing Archer in this game must suck ass. That's probably why they buffed it so much. It's like, man, playing as an Archer in a game where like you could be in a dungeon like this for, how long have I been in here? At least over an hour. So, you know. It's weird. Oh, there we go. Apple, apple, apple. Shields are revealed, they can't one-shot their enemies. I mean, I'd have to check what this difficulty does. In fact, let me look at this difficulty. What is this game called again? Hollow Knight? Wait, no, it's, what is this game called? Tainted, Grail, Hard, Difficulty, Modifiers. Difficulty, okay. No, it's Tainted Grail Conquest. I know. The other one. Guthuk has an announcement. And they aren't doing anything. Thank you, Guthuk. What do the modifiers do? I don't know what they do. I don't know, Jed. I feel like you guys enjoy the shield. There seems to be a lot of pro-shield behavioralisms. Behavioralismisms. Okay, so here's the peasant. Now we just need to find a child having a bath. That's a nice painting. You voted shield? You voted treason! No, actually, shield was the correct answer. He's correct. Anyone who voted dual wielding, chat? Treasonous behavior! Okay. I mean, I do like how the game keeps me on my toes for difficulty. I don't know how many times you've had to play Skyrim and keep toning up the difficulty over and over and over again until you basically are forced to stun lock the enemies with shield bash, at which point you think to yourself, is this fun? Because they're just really tanky and I'm just killing them with shield bash. Do you guys remember that one YouTuber who was having a mental breakdown? And I think that's a fair way to describe it. He was having a mental breakdown. Oh.
Why did you kill me? I didn't want to. I didn't want to be like that.
Who are you?
Mum, she used to call me Little Fish sometimes, when she was in a good mood. But when she wasn't, she'd call me bastard, misfortune, or mistake.
Oh!
Once, during a bath, I cried that the water was too hot. So she pushed me fully underwater and held me there until I learned. After that, the water was always cold.
What is her name? Cat Stark. Who's your mother?
Mama is the most important one. She controls everything. Everything rests on her shoulders. I can't disturb her.
There was a dude who did one of the giant Skyrim review videos that were all the rage like 5 or 6 years ago. He did like the 20-hour review one, and he like went into this huge rant and had this mental breakdown because magic was a bit underpowered. And if I actually went to the video and saw it, it was literally, yeah, Cat Stark, wife of Ned Stark, hater of bastards. Anyway, he did like a 5-minute rant in his video, and it was like really awkward because he was just like, how dare you make magic useless? You've ruined my life. How could you do this? You're the worst developers ever. In fact, if I go, I might be able to find it. 20-hour Skyrim review. Patrician TV. Ah, God. I used to be subscribed to this dude, and then, well, I realized he was kind of a fucking loser. Was it Patrician TV? I'm trying to think of where it was. Was it?
Effect that could have multiple spell tiers that would really encourage people to try the tree out. The fourth school of magic to cover is illusion. The school is mostly unchanged from Oblivion. They added a spell that reduces the noise players make when they move, but they removed command and silence. Have been kind of relocated a mention. It is casters in Oblivion, but have more spells that you might want to preempt, like silence, my effect attribute spell, which ward spells can.
You can kind of see how like normally he's fine, but it was really when he got the magic that I realized.
This game, I calm the caster. Problem with Snows, for instance, bandits more. This bandit, not. But when you
Was it this guy or was it someone else? I don't know. There was some dude, and it was like in the middle of the video, and he just like,
Father.
yeah, he just started screaming, and I was like, bro,
Usually just
what?
sits on the throne. Mom always
I'm not
said
gonna go
he
look
was
for it.
busy, but he just
Obviously,
sits
it's a 2-part 20-hour videos, you know. What happened to you after you died?
I was here, sitting in the water, and I never cried again.
Okay. So we do what we gotta do here, chat. So wait, is it the mom killing all her children? Or, like, what is going on here? The problem with those videos is they started the whole, like, Skyrim bad thing, where we talk about how bad Skyrim is and how awful it is, and everyone was actually secretly wrong, and you all actually hated your time with Skyrim. Did you know that? It's crazy when you think about it. Magic is just uninspired. Like stream spells are all novice, targeted AoE are all adept. Okay.
They are here. All of them. My sweet little petals. I'm so sorry.
At the end of the day, the argument comes down to, I have to play on a lower difficulty in my single-player game to enjoy magic. Therefore, the developers deserve to rot in hell. And you're like, what? What? What happened here?
Fate has made a mockery of us all. Our deepest desires have been laid bare, twisted into instruments of our torment. Take these poor little creatures. They have no place in this world, yet they are forced into it and out of it, again and again. But our sister wished for them, and here, her word is the only law.
Well, that's what I'm saying, honestly. If you don't give a shit about difficulty, then why do you care that magic is underpowered? Could they have released a patch and buffed magic damage? Sure, but is this really such an issue that you're, like, gonna be that angry over it? Let me be right back. I'm gonna go get food. I'm just not a fan of the level scaling. I feel like you might as well just not have leveling as a mechanic if your enemies are gonna level with you. The counterpoint is a game like this, where if you know where to go to all the content to clear it, you're always out leveling the content. And if you don't know where to go to the level to clear it, all the enemies are like bizarrely tanky. And tuning up the difficulty won't help. Because if you know where to go and get all the powerful items, then you'll crush the content. And you can say, well, that's not fair. They just need to balance the item. They need to do... But the problem is, how are you going to make a game where you want the players to feel powerful, but then the players need to police themselves into not feeling powerful? They should feel... There should be moments of feeling powerful and moments of feeling weak. And games like this do that, but... How are you going to do that in a game like Skyrim if they tell you run into any direction? How do you do that then? Literally. Let me be right back. Okay. He could have moved out of the crying baby room? What? No.
It's brought us horror upon horror.
Okay, let me look at this.
All because of her fear and obsession.
The problem in Oblivion and Skyrim with level scaling is how they've done it. A forest barrel scaled is gonna kill 3 scaled tempests. Okay.
Is inevitable.
A forest bear scaled is gonna kill 3 scaled tempests at Trinok. Okay, so I actually know exactly what you're trying to say, and I'm gonna give you the unfortunate truth. You're actually entirely wrong. Completely and totally wrong. So, unfortunately, I have to make fun of you now. Any of these enemies with a star next to them are the enemies that level scale with you in Oblivion. The brown bear does not scale with your level. If a brown bear spawns, it will always be the same brown bear. Who does scale? Ogres level scale, but not Minotaur Lords for some reason. I don't know. Goblin Shoblin and Goblin Warlord level scales. Nether Lich, Gloom, Wraith, and Lich scale, and the Zivali scales, but actually nothing else does. And the Storm Atronach also, funny enough, doesn't scale. Everything else will spawn, but you will reach a point at level 16 where from then on, wildlife creatures will never get stronger. Wait, what was my quest? Wait, shoot.
Hello again.
Oh, you're just right here.
Are you ready for your audience with the king and queen?
I am looking at the UESP. I'll be ready as ever. I'd like to enter.
As you wish. Here is the most precious of all keys.
Well, wait, if you could have done this, why couldn't I just gotten in there?
To the throne room.
What?
Oh, and you might have an occasion to see the royal chapel. Please, don't forget us. Damned for all eternity.
What game am I playing again? Change.
To extend you an invitation to speak. But first, you must let me show you something beautiful. The mycelium. Do you agree?
Yes.
Splendid. Your arrival brings me joy. It means this place might have a better future. Welcome.
Who are you?
The true natural order. Balance. Death and life.
Wasn't that the dude with the mushrooms?
Since the dawn
That's weird.
of time. Regardless of the decision you make.
Told you, Leaf Watcher.
In one form or another.
Told you. Unfortunately, what you know about life is wrong. That's why, by the way, when you go to the Oblivion, the only singular thing that actually poses a real challenge is a Zivali. And I'm trying to remember, how does the Zivali scale? It summons a clan fear. I guess that's it. What do you want?
Your arrival has sparked real change in this place. For the first time in centuries, I have no doubt this change will only deepen. But I want you to understand what you will bring about. The curse of this place will be lifted. However, with its disappearance, all the inhabitants of this place will die against their will. There is, however, an alternative.
I mean, the real issue with Oblivion level scaling never had anything to do with enemies getting stronger than you or the game being blah blah blah. The enemies were spongy simply because the game was spongy. That's true. Like, Oblivion was just a spongy game. You attacked way quicker than you did, well, you attacked way faster than pretty much any other game. If you're going to look at Daggerfall, or you look at Morrowind, well, maybe not Morrowind, that's a bad example. But if you look at Daggerfall, or you look at Skyrim, you attack much slower. In Oblivion, you literally just sit there and go, yeah, 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 yeah. And that's kind of boring. Morrowind had the percent hit chance. You would stand there and beat the crap out of people. They removed the percent hit chance and then just made you deal significantly less damage to compensate, which, well, not the most exciting, is it, Jed?
And you will take a part of me. When the time is right, you will place me within the body of the unfulfilled King Sagramor.
What will happen then?
I will take control of this place through the bodies of the royal couple. This is the only way it can be done.
Is this a good idea?
The Queen are inextricably linked to the origin, the present, and the potential future of this place. They must have a part in this. My growth will be slow, but eventually I will encompass everyone. The new kingdom will be a common good.
Okay.
I cannot force this decision upon you. I am not able to threaten you, nor do I wish to. But after you complete your task, this place will die with all its inhabitants. That is all. No more, no less. So
well,
then, what is your choice? There will be no other opportunity for this conversation. I don't want to strain Sir Stigender's body for too long.
Sir Stigender's. I will do it.
Wonderful. When the moment comes, plant us within the king's breast. Let him finally rest. We shall take this place. Thank you, on behalf of the inhabitants of this place.
I think level, again, so the question is, how do you do level scaling? Give me the answer to this one, chat. How do we do level scaling in a way let me phrase it a different way. How do you suggest we remove level scaling, but also keep it an open world game? This game doesn't have level scaling, but it also has a narrative, a story, and a plot that drives you throughout the game, and the enemies are all going to be about the same tier. You don't, it's dog shit. Okay, so what do you do then? What are you suggesting then? How are you suggesting that we have an open world game, or do you just not? Are you just saying open world games are bad? Because I don't know how you can have an open world game without level scaling. Best case scenario? I mean, let me try to think here. High level areas, that's literally the problem with Elden Ring, though. If we go all the way back to Daggerfall, Daggerfall had level scaling. People think level scaling is some new concept introduced in Oblivion. It's actually not. It goes back to the 90s. And in fact, I suspect if you look, you'd find it before then too, unless you want to suggest Daggerfall was the most ambitious game of all time. Elden Ring and Palworld both suffer from early to mid-game itis, where the early game is good, the mid-game is good. Now, let me ask you a question, Chad. How many of you played Elden Ring and you got to about, I'm going to say generously around level 50, 60, 70, 80. Depends on how good you are at the game, right? But let's say that area of the game. How many of you passed the mid-game, passed the first zone, the second zone, the third zone? How many of you got to the point where you could either do areas that were really too easy, that you still had content to clear, or you could go to areas that felt a bit weirdly difficult, and you couldn't really find a good fit anymore, and anywhere you went, it felt like the enemies were too hard or too easy? Follow-up question, and here's an actual serious question. How many of you guys actually knew that, what is that dude's name? Hold on. Morgott. How many of you guys knew that Morgott was actually supposed to be a giga mega difficult boss intended to stop you from progressing the plot for a bit so you would go to other areas and start leveling there? Versus, be honest, how many of you ran face first into Morgott over and over again until you brute forced through it, and then you realized that the next area was just impossibly difficult? You guys are always like, oh man, if I'm really struggling too hard, I just go farm. Right. So none of you guys just stood there throwing your face into the wall over and over again saying, if I have to go farm, then that means I lose. I can't do it. Cutscene. The evil queen. So evil, so queenie. Okay, we just go to fighting? I mean, people are used to Dark Souls when they played Elden Ring, and a part of Dark Souls is you're throwing your face into a wall repeatedly until you memorize the boss. Okay, but... And again... Okay, she's input rating so hard, it's actually starting to drive me a bit crazy. Holy shit. Do you see her actually backing off on every attack there? That's wild. I mean, she's gonna die anyway, because I just have...
did you refuse to simply bow? You could have served me for eternity. Wouldn't that have been beautiful?
Jedi still have stuff to say. Can I not loot you? Aww. Wait, are we serious? There's just no loot? This doesn't feel right. It's another two-handed! No! It's not even good. What the hell? Wait, that's like so low tier for this area. What the hell? Some of the weapons are very odd.
Gone. Is she? Gone from one eternity straight into another. Oh, how I wish we'd had one more day. A proper one. Marked by the sun setting on us forever. Once, I dreaded it. The relentless passage of time. And now, all that's left is tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools, the way to dusty death.
What happens now? The fungal envoy will give new life to this place.
Fear not, till mushrooms take the place of your heart. And now mushrooms grow in my chest. The king is dead. Long live the king.
What happens now?
Now it all ends. The lofty dream, the endless torment, and the fruits of our vanity. What we leave behind is a monument to our own foolishness. There will be no legends told of this place, for it is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. And this is for you. The reason for your visit to this cursed court. You may leave now. Your audience is over.
I get the menu rune.
No one shall bow to anyone.
Okay. Looks like the mushrooms have taken over. Queen Sagramar's corpse. Anyway, so let me go through my thoughts here. There were multiple bosses in Elden Ring intended not really to be impossible challenges, but actually to just gate you from progressing through the content. Morgoth being one of them. The other one also being Morgoth again. Sorry, Margit and Morgoth. So he has to hide who he is. I am Margit. I have no idea who that is. It was actually secretly me, Morgoth. I still have no idea who that is. You'd never know that Margit was Morgoth. Oh shit, I thought you said the same thing. It's just the same word, but with one letter changed. It's like, no, it was a totally different. No, I thought it just sounded weird. Anyway, so that guy was actually supposed to stop you from progressing twice. And instead of being stopped from progressing, you guys actually just ran through and did it by force. Bro, are there ever any unique one-handed weapons? There's like 9 quadrillion weapons, but none of them are one-handed, huh? So that entire design philosophy of we'll gate off people from the 2 difficult areas by putting super bosses, that entire design philosophy collapsed and failed. So I actually do not, in fact, think that that's an example of it working out.
No hunger, no pain, just life in its purest form.
Chat, I'm starting to think I might have messed up here. I thought the mushroom was going to take over the king, not over everyone. Chat, did you really put a mushroom in here that took control over everyone's brains? Really, chat? Come on. So stupid of you. I can't believe you did this foolishness. Hold on. Did it really take over everybody? Now I gotta double check, chat. I feel like that mushroom thing kind of came out of nowhere, hitting you with the severe ramifications for your actions on a dialogue choice that just spews in the middle of like a 3-hour dungeon.
The king's body, our body, the body of all. The kingdom no longer belongs to kings, but to all.
So I see what we're doing here, chat. I get the idea. I get the monkey's paw. So they don't die after the castle breaks its time loop, but in return, they now live under another eternity of torment. So I damned them to a second eternity of torment, chat. Honestly, it wasn't even me. It was you. Because no one told me not to do it. So when you think about it, you guys are responsible, and I have no responsibility for any of my own actions. Which is messed up, Chad. It's messed up that you did that. So, are these people Fae, or, like, what is going on here? Oh, he's just rocking out. Is this like a human kingdom that got dragged under the water? Or is this a Fae kingdom? I mean, they don't look human, I don't think. But we've talked to Fae before. But why would the Fae have the tablet that lets you lock out the Fae? Unless the Fae betrayed the Fae. Damn Fae, you just can't trust them. I mean, why do I get a dialogue choice randomly like that determines the entire fate of the kingdom? It's like, I need to introduce you to the Myconid, and you're like, the what now? Oh, okay. And it's like, the Myconid, and you're like, I don't, okay. Do you want the Myconid to take over? I'm like, yes? And they're like, how could you? And I'm like, how could I what? Let the Myconid take over. What? I say, the fuck? I don't know. And then the Myconid took over, Jen. Yeah, honestly, you guys just made this into a communist paradise. It's wild, Jen. I didn't take you for Stalinists. Why don't I get in that thing? I mean, that thing's definitely Fae, right? Like, come on. Follow-up question. Why does the fog seem to both be killing everybody, but also not really doing anything? Like, the fog allows the Fae to come in, but then the Fae really only seem to make pacts as a joke because they think it's funny. But then... Wait, what is this? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. But then the Fae make pacts and stuff, and I'm not saying they're good pacts, but they're like fair pacts, and that's it? So what are the Fae doing that's so terrible? I mean, okay, they are corrupting and converting people and turning them into zombies, but I mean, so is Disney. You don't see me trying to put up a barrier to keep Disney out. Okay, so I think we give the tablets to the druid. Not to the other dude. Because if we give it to the other dude, he's gonna be like, the army needs this! The army needs everything! And I'll be like, whoa, that was ominous. He's like, what was ominous? I'll be like, that. You just went like, he'd be like, no, I didn't. That wasn't me. Someone else did that. That was me. Wait, wasn't that supposed to help you get your own Excalibur? No. I'm gonna use the Lancelot's sword. Not the Excalibur. But I need to get levels for that one. This was to help me get the tablet. Thoughts on Marathon? I have not played it. What are your thoughts on Marathon, chat? Did you like it? Did you find it the savior of the FPS escape genre? Is this it? Are escape games good now? Is it the only escape game that has ever existed that people don't get bored of in a month? What the? Chat, I'm being told, beep, 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 no! People still got bored of another escape game in a month. But how? Everyone knows the escape genre. The looter shooter is the best genre that's ever been made. You dare suggest to me that the looter shooter has any flaw whatsoever? Well, I never, chat. Well, I never. Well, the tablets, dude, they allow us to repair the menhir? The stone that keeps the weird out. And if we give it to the army, they're gonna use it to go to Camelot with it. But if I give it... if I give it to the army, they're gonna use it on Camelot. But if I give it to the druid, he's gonna use it to fix this area. But this area might not be fixable. Hence, people want it to be used on Camelot instead of this area. I'm on Destiny 3, damn it. Bro, everybody is suddenly a huge Destiny fan. It's the funniest thing. Like, nobody gave a shit about Destiny. Then the company is like, we're not making Destiny 3. And people are suddenly like, I was just about to go and play it. Dang, I was literally one moment from playing it. That's so tragic. Oh, the irony. If the active player base is so bad, Let's be real, chat. Can we be real? Let's be real. If the active player base is so bad that the company in charge has decided that it's better to pull the plug, move on, and go to the next genre, so to speak, then, you know, then maybe it wasn't really doing that well. It's amazing to me the moment Bungie slipped the bonds of Microsoft, they became dedicated slop mongers. Chad, I'm gonna give a secret. Have you considered that sometimes having a publisher sit there and whip you and make you actually churn out products can be beneficial? That sitting there and reworking Halo 2 another time would not actually have benefited anyone? In fact, here's the question, chat. Dun dun dun. Do you really think that at the time where most games are being made in 2 to 3 years, that have, well, I'll be lenient, I'll say Halo 2 is 2.5 years of development. Do you really think that with another year of development time that Halo 2 would have doubled its campaign length and done the entire intended campaign? Or do you think they would have just kept reworking things? Follow-up question. Considering Halo 3, let me go look this up. So Halo 2 was 2004, Halo 3 was 2007. So considering how streamlined and well-made Halo 3 was, do you really think that it was a bad thing that Microsoft was sitting there and making them churn out these games? In fact, a lot of these games companies that in the early 2010s and the 2000s, so 2000, I'm going to say about year 2000 to 2015, right? A lot of these companies that got freedom and independence, they start taking 10 billion hours to make games. And I can't help but feel that game publishers not just whipping them into pushing out these games has dramatically decreased the amount of games that people are getting lately. Even for good gaming companies. I mean, let's look at Baldur's Gate 3 as an example here, right? As much as everybody loves Baldur's Gate 3, I love Baldur's Gate 3, you love Baldur's Gate 3, we all love Baldur's Gate 3. Greatest game ever, right? Potentially. 6 years of development, of which, if you go back and you look at the early access, and a lot of people don't know this, they reworked so many systems so many times that they probably, had they not reworked all their classes over and over again, I suspect they could have gotten that game out maybe a year and a half earlier. But constantly reworking all the systems probably didn't. Now, it's not to say Baldur's Gate 3 is a bad game. I love Baldur's Gate 3 for sure, right? But at the end of the day, can every company afford to take 6 years to develop a game? More than half a decade? I mean, they probably could have just kept reworking Mass Effect over and over again, and they probably could have gotten a pretty good game out of that. If we go look at Mass Effect as a series, Mass Effect Andromeda was only 5 years after Mass Effect 3. So they could have taken a whole year and tried to bug fix it, and it would have been the same time as Baldur's Gate. But then I guess the question is, would it have been as good as Baldur's Gate had they fixed every bug and gotten it all working? Probably not. And, I mean, let's look at Mass Effect. It's actually crazy what people used to do. And that's what breaks my brain, is whenever people talk about how long games need to develop, how long they need these days. Mass Effect 2007, Mass Effect 2 2010, Mass Effect 3 2012. Unironically, the Mass Effect trilogy was developed in less time than Baldur's Gate 3. The entire trilogy. Now, if you play through it as a whole, hypothetically, For those guys who do this, for those of you guys who are huge RPG fanatics, right? What would you rather play? Like, let's say you had, I don't know, a month to kill. You lost your job, you were fired, you were kicked on to, I don't know, an apartment, right? You were just trapped in your apartment with food for a month. Would you rather have Mass Effect, the entire trilogy, or Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know the answer, I'm just asking. How are they? Here are the tablets containing the Menhir rites. What now?
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir.
Menhir.
I've read the notes correctly. The ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum. Now I need to prepare myself.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I actually need to do a thing here, chat. I decided to give the tablets to Maggot. Now I need to meet him by Menhir at night to perform the ritual. Yep. I think the only company I've seen... Well, I think a lot of people are upset at the idsoft layoffs, and that one is very odd, because it definitely seems like that would be the sort of company you'd want to hang on to, and you would want to keep their talent that they've accrued over the last decade of making Doom games. Holy shit. Bro, okay, like, it's a serious question. How much money would it take to acquire a studio as talented as idsoft? Because I cannot believe that they released that many skilled developers, especially if they're just gonna have to pay more developers. They're gonna have to rehire them back on. So they weren't even stalling, not really. 4 years for Doom to Doom Eternal, 5 years. I guess you could argue. The only thing I will give them the benefit of a doubt. I'll give them the benefit and argue that Doom Eternal to Doom the Dark Ages was 5 years. But in that time, they did Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2. So really it was only 4 years. So 4 years to make those games. Now, as influential and as impactful as the Doom series has been on FPS games and music choices, I just can't believe that losing that much talent is a good thing. They're effectively banking on the idea that somehow the new developers, they're somehow banking on the idea that the new developers will be better than the old developers. At half the pay. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep the champion of Tuathon Greaves, because Sir Lancelot's Greaves, despite being significantly less weight, are actually really bad. And I'm gonna keep the champion of Tuathon Sabatons as well, because it's more armor. I mean, the less damage I received at fully restored mana, but I never have mana. I never use mana, funny enough. And actually, now that I think about it, why am I not taking that cape that has the incoming healing received, chat? Why am I not doing that? Okay, so let's see here. We could go to Lancelot's helmet, and we can go to Lancelot's chest plate. Does this look weird, chat? Do I need to replace the greaves? It kind of looks a bit off-putting, doesn't it? I don't think 20 HP is worth that much improved healing if I'm going back to a two-handed build. Chat, do I need to go to a Sir Lancelot setup, you think? Shoot. I do, don't I? This just doesn't look good. I mean, every time I press tab, I'm going to have to look at it, chat. I'm going to have to look at it. Can you stomach it, chat? Can you stomach looking at it to get the better mix-matched set? Can you stomach it, chat? Can you stomach it? Okay, so we got Sir Lancelot's blade, too. I'm definitely going back to a two-handed build, but I would really like to keep my high armor, mind you. But this armor... Wait, you guys said I can transmog, correct? Personally, I think the chest plate is better, and I think the helmet is better, because I'm giving up 3 armor for 25% damage. The chest plate, I definitely think is better, because we don't need thorns, so that's 30% damage. Sir Lancelot's vambraces, I think I could actually take those as well. Where'd they go? Did I not take them? Did I put them back in or something? Oh, here we go. Okay, so I lose my decreased incoming healing, and I get a damage boost on top of having way less weight. Mana regen, stamina regen, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed. Oh wait, so there's almost no difference between medium and heavy. So Lancelot's gear is light then. Let me just look here. So if I went and I did this... Oh, that is a big loss of armor, though. Okay, so I get 20% more move speed. Movement speed multiply. Is that real?
No need for that.
That's certainly quite fast, chat. I won't lie. I just lost a lot of damage reduction, though. Is this a good idea to just one-shot everything? Well, the thing is, I can get lifesteal. I do like being this fast, I won't lie. Wait, did that have armor on it? No, okay, none of these have armor. Increase max health, increase incoming healing. I'm pretty sure that affects lifesteal, unless I'm crazy. I think the Lancelot setup looks good. And, yeah. Well, I'm definitely not going to be doing a spell build here anyway. I do like being this fast, though, chat. It is pretty nice. Look at this. Okay, so what is my stat setup that I have everything equipped perfectly, including weapon? We are at 18, 16, 10. Okay. To be fair, a 20% move speed modifier is nuts. I don't know which developer thought this was a good idea.
Watch yourself.
Did they seriously have a 20% move speed modifier on light armor? Increase spell power, magical crit. That's really good, though. That's really good. But you would have to get to this part in the game. Well, I'm sure there's better stuff. I mean, I'm not going to wear it, though, but it's quite good. Why do I only have 9,000 gold? What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? I'm going over here. That's what I'm doing. So this takes 600 to upgrade. Then it goes to 1,000 to upgrade. So really... Oh, we need to build leather. Leather. What am I making this out of? Deer pelt. Okay, so you're upgraded... Because it always upgrades by 1 armor. So... Oh! That's a very cheap incoming healing boost. Titanium ore. I guess it does improve the keywords. Ornstein or Havel? What do you mean? Do you sell titanium ore? Because I sure as shit haven't gotten money. I have meteorite here. Titanium.
You're just...
Oh, okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. We need titanium to upgrade my weapon. How do these people know what titanium is? Titanium store? Let's do that, because that improves my thing, but it takes a lot of gold. So, if I was to upgrade one of them, I think it would be... Oh, now we need titanium. Literally, I can't improve anything without titanium except you. Okay, we now have 50% more incoming healing. Okay. Oh, Ornstein or Havel. Well, it's right now we're more of an Ornstein. Yeah, Ornstein. There we go. I had to remember that in my mind's eye, chat. Okay, so we're gonna go back to my inventory, and I'm going to go back to my potions, and we're drinking one of my famed respec potions, in which we will do... What, it was 18... 16... 10... And that should... I just want to double check. All my gear should be... Yeah, okay. So all my gear is working. Okay. Then let's level up. King Soul! And then skill tree. Okay. Two-handed. Now, what does stronger mean? Does anyone know that? Bonus damage... let's see. 200 heavy attacks with chances I know to the ship. Enemies within 5 meters increase my physical damage. Now that's pretty good, I would say. The target is below 30% health. 50% chance to deal 50% chance to deal critical damage to targets below 50%. That's only pretty good for bosses, though, mind you. Reduces the stamina cost. Okay, we want the life steal. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Okay, so this one seems pretty obvious. Reducing the stamina cost also seems kind of obvious. Okay, so then we've got to go to practicality. Food regenerates more health. Okay, for 2 seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you more. Okay, we have incoming of healing by a lot from our items right now, so I'm going to sit there on that. Statuses. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that. So we have to do increased armor weight thresholds. Endurance increases my melee damage. Oh, I could have done a Thorns build. Okay. Gain up to 20% damage. Oh, I thought that would be 30. Ooh. Well, it's still damage reduction. It's just not nearly as good as other stuff. I could just go for flat armor there, but... Deal additional 20% of your armor as damage. That'd be 10. Actually... Wait, what? Isn't that nuts? Wait, what? Deal additional 60% of my armor. 6 times 4. Even... Well, wait. Now, how much armor do I have? I can see the armor percent. Okay, we'll just have to add up. 16, so it's 22. It's 29. Perfect. I love 37. And that's 50... 45. 45 armor. So 45 armor. Still 60% when my weapon... That's like a lot of damage. I'd have to think if that's actually worth it, but I assume it is. I assume it's worth it. Okay, healing, perception, spirituality, dexterity. I don't really need that much. Endurance, health. Improves your physical damage for each point of missing health. Each enemy killed increases your physical damage. Healing resets the counter. What do you mean counter? So if I heal, I lose this bonus, right? I think grabbing the full 10% health. The attack speed I could do away with. I only have 9 points left. Endurance. Health. Stamina. Let's see, we could get the flat stamina. Oh, it goes 2 to 5%. Taking damage gives me stamina seems good if I'm trying to do a run it the fuck down build. Won't I never be at full stamina? Well, I mean, I will be, but, okay. So now we have 6 points left. I mean, I could get better attack speed than that. Increase max stamina by 10% for a 30 per second spent in combat. Huh. I mean, it would help, kinda, sorta, I guess. Stealth daggers, critical hit. I could get more crit. Now, what do you have, Mr. Lancelot Sword? Let's see, that gives me max health, incoming healing, reduced mana cost, stamina regen, critical hit chance. Is there a way I can see my critical chance? They just don't show it to you. What is with these jank Eastern European games and never showing you your goddamn crit chance? I swear to God, it's like a running theme. Arondite is absolutely nutty, and frankly, I think I just kind of win the game with it. Skill tree. So at this point, we could look at perception crits. Critical hits apply bleed. I could go full crit and damage reduction against hits when I crit. Critical hits heal you for the damage dealt. Okay, I could work with that. Well, then we want to get the most crit possible. Actually, practicality. No, is it perception? Perception is critical chance. I think I'm only going to be at like 10%, but whatever. We'll have to get more practicality. Especially, I mean, we have all the... Look at this. My god. Okay, let's take a save. Thoughts on Downfall Dungeonborn. Downfall Dungeonborn. Do you mean the downfall of Dungeonborn? I mean, I think Dungeonborn was made as an asset flip game, but whoever was working on it actually did a pretty good job. And I feel like whoever was in charge, for some reason, instead of being like, hey, wait, this asset flip game is doing really good, we're like, well, they just didn't want it to be good, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so he wants me to wait until night. So let's wait until night. And then let's go and complete the main story. Is it not night? Is this not night? Okay, let's try that again.
You do it okay?
What's night to these people? One more hour.
I can hardly believe it. I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right? You don't look too well, eh? Hey?
The music just droning on in the background. It's kind of sad in a way because the Dungeonfall developers who actually did make it good didn't want it to be an asset flip, but then it ended up being one anyway.
So, it's done. The Minhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Connacht will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken, and the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Minhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord, am bound by Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come. And I stand with my people.
I stand with my people, too.
Not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me. You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command. And if you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail.
Dun dun dun!
My will.
What?
What?
So you've really thought this through, haven't you? Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Connacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
Why did I get drugged and pass out and wake up in this den?
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Minhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help. And I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
What do you need?
People I can
What are you
trust.
buying?
Those prepared to share
What are you
the
selling?
burden of this quest for the Grail.
What are you buying?
I can't command anyone. to
Sorry, I
join.
can't tell, but shit.
They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
Am I coming of my own free will? The Menhirs have gained its power. What do you need? Why do you need this expedition?
You see, here's where it gets interesting. I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield, or on it. It also ensures the people of Kurnocht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
You want to leave Kurnocht forever?
I don't. But perhaps I should. A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done.
But
if this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the Menhir would remain untouched.
How?
By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Kurnocht is enough for me.
Okay, so here's my question then, chat, and you fill in the info for me that you see fit. I feel like Camelot isn't really being exactly ridiculous here. There's a plague killing everybody. The Menhirs are failing, and they're trying to bring all the Menhirs together to make a super barrier against the weird, so that they don't need to defend all these secondary towns. Now, yes, I did choose to go with the Druid and repair their Menhir, but the way this guy's acting is like as if Camelot is just being utterly insane. Who would want to join you in such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
I mean, right? Like, it's not a terrible idea. I mean, if you were playing an RTS game, a grand strategy or something, pulling all your armies back to one base instead of trying to hold on to all of them. I mean, if you look at Total War Rome 2, there was a setting in Attila where the Western Roman Empire was falling, and it was pretty meta to just give away land to the barbarians, not literally give away, but just not defend it so that your armies could be combined and defend at least some territory like Italy. What do you think will convince him to come join the expedition?
Purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Menhir is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land.
But
Each
will
of them
they?
must understand that this is about the fate of all Kurnocht.
Will they live?
For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery.
Okay, who are you
Approach them
again?
with kindness.
Okay, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Bro, I'm so bored of you. I'm so bored of you! I don't want to do this Grail quest anymore. I'm done with it, chat. I'm bored of you, Grail quest. But I feel like I'm kind of exhausted everything else to do in this zone. What's his name isn't here anymore to be like, well, actually, you haven't done this quest, and that quest, and this quest, and that quest, and this quest, and that quest, and this quest, and that quest. So, you know. Dude, I'm so zip-zop, zoopity-zop, fastity dashity. Zip-zop, zoopity-bop. Look at this, chat. Zip-zop, zoopity-bop. Holy shit. It's like Doom Guy level speed. My favorite thing is whenever people power scale old video game players, back when movement speed was just whatever felt good, not what was even close to realistic. And when you looked at it from that perspective, old video game characters were moving at like 50 miles an hour. You know, I think I'm gonna go here. And then we just head east. Always to the east. Okay. I just want to beat something up with my sword. Let's see if it's as good as I'm hoping. Am I actually faster now, I wonder, than... I wonder if I'm actually faster now than a mount. I mean, I should be. Okay, that looks suspiciously like something. Can't put my finger on it, but it definitely doesn't look like a normal structure that would just sort of grow naturally out of the terrain. I think the deer antler tree might actually be suspicious of something. I'm not sure what yet, but that's what we're here to investigate, chat. Aha, I knew it. It was harboring members of the Rebel Alliance. Okay, maybe it actually was innocent. It's really just an innocent formation of deer antler rocks. Oh wait, there's a beast layer right there. I knew it, chat. I knew it couldn't be innocent. Told you. That's why they call me the genius of the land. The druids have been also completely eradicated, but some of their wisdom can still be found in forests and groves. And if you look closely enough, you can see my wisdom too. It says, don't start playing Stellaris. It always gets worse. Like a voice in the wind. Okay, there's nothing there. Come on, just give me something to hit. I've already been here. Oh my god, this is where the abyss was. Chat, I've been here before. Oh, you all watched me. And none of you said anything. You all watched me act a fool. I really don't like when movement speed is attached to armor. Because then just for game progression, game pacing purposes, it becomes the best idea to always wear light armor. Or at the very least to do jank things like remove your armor when you're running through territory. How is that fun? I'll tell you, it's not. Imagine you're wearing heavy armor. That's what I should have done. I should have just taken off my armor every time I was running through the land. That would have been better. How do I get more lifesteal? Oh wait, I think I can socket my gear, can't I? Wait a minute, I should be able to. Wait a minute, I can just look in my inventory for what I have. Increases max health, max mana, restores health at killing, increases max health again. Eternal Guardian Seal +2, Eternal Guardian Seal +1. Max stamina. Ignite enemies when they hit you in close combat. If enemies frozen, increase burning damage. Inflicts burn. Critical hit applies haste. Weapon now applies burning. Increase physical damage. No lifesteal. Interesting. Well, I was hoping to get lifesteal. Okay, I see something. I'm obviously not as tanky as I used to be. I can tell you that much. That'll be fair. I wonder what wearing... Well, I mean, if you remember when I was using my one-hander, those dudes took forever to kill. Okay, I mean, thus far, we're doing pretty good damage. Everything's dying. We're breaking about even on HP as well, which is nice. Okay, so what did we learn? That there's a lot of stuff out here. That's about it. These weird spawn. Thank you, Lancelot's sword. I mean, it's a good sword, chat. Oh, I need to be looking for meteorite. Not meteorite. What's the other thing? Titanium. Well, how the hell do you just mine titanium? Riddle me that, chat. I mean, what am I doing? What is killing these guys doing for me? Like a scare fey? I really don't like how often the enemies can turn off your stamina regen. Not a fan, chat. Not a fan. Didn't I get something? Yeah, crits heal me. That's what I got. So I need more crit, which is gonna be... What stat is crit? Character, practicality, no. Attributes, practicality. Practicality does weak spot damage. No, it's perception. Crit damage, crit chance. Is my crit damage only 5% more? Huh. That's not very high. Wicker Man. Oh, right, this is where they burn the druids. Yeah, I remember this plot point. They put all the druids inside that and then burnt them all. That's the lore. Because they thought the druids were spreading the Fae, but the Fae get spread by themselves. So, they didn't actually improve the situation. Okay, that seemed like a crit that was more than 5%, if you ask me. Well, I mean, you know what they say. Actually, I don't know what they say. All I know is Lancelot's sword. Wait, it's probably because... Wait, I have no idea. Well, Lancelot's sword does a lot of damage as people lose HP. But is I lose HP or is other people lose HP? Increases damage depending on missing health. So, the lower health I am, the more damage I deal. That makes sense. So I'm supposed to just be absorbing blows and then trading the HP back. That makes sense to me, chat. That makes sense to me. What day is today? Friday. Oh, so we're gonna have to decide if we play Stellaris tomorrow. Well, let's see. Thus far, Stellaris has 7 signups for tomorrow. Do I make tomorrow a Stellaris day, or... I mean, we could play with AI. Does anyone know how good AI is in Stellaris these days? Is it pathetic, or is it, you know... Okay, I thought there was gonna be like way more to this zone, but I guess this is about it. Unless I want to drop into the bottomless pit of nothing, which I'm not really a big fan of. We were gonna play Stellaris, but a lot of people are off-put by it and didn't sign up. Not too bad, depends on the race they are. How is Wilderness in Stellaris? So, is there any difficulty I can give the AI that they'd actually keep up? Am I just not meant to be? I think that you're not really meant to be on this side of the map. But there's this castle. Who would not go to the castle? Fun but slow? But when you say fun but slow, has Wilderness actually gotten... Has Wilderness ever gotten any noticeable changes? Actually, now I'm starting to wonder here, by the way. Endurance shields. Block drains less stamina. Does that work for old block? Probably should. Okay, is this part of the map just like not implemented fully? But like there's a road here and everything. I believe they're modifying some. You can add aggressive scripting and bonus economy to put pressures on player. Well, because we got 7 signups, which kind of feels like it's not as many as I was hoping for, but it's an amount that I'm like, well, reasonably Sky will do nothing. Kana will do nothing. I could just aggressively put the endgame crisis in the game. Somebody said does the game like not lag as much into the late game? Because I know Affin in particular just basically could not play the late game. Like once you got to the 500 Corvette, not 500, but 2000 Corvette section of the game, you know.
Something of me remains in this place. I can feel it. Let us not leave it behind.
Thanks, King Arthur. What region? Well, I'm America. We play America to Europe typically with other people as well. Well, it's not lag, it's computer lag. Like some of our people just lagged really bad in game. Okay, so what am I looking at? There's definitely, like, I see that tower. I think I'm about done with this zone, because I'm about done with the main quest anyway. But I feel like there should be more to do, right? Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, here's a dungeon. There's gotta be something, right? Unless it's faking me out. I don't have the shield, damn it. Okay. How do I get the shield? Okay, I need to find the real shield of Palamedes, which contains a part of Arthur's soul. And I get no help at knowing as to where it is, huh? But it's within this zone. Brilliant. God damn it. They could proxy to American service to better integration. Why would that give them less computer intensity? Really, the issue is that we want to do like endgame crises. We could put old crises on. They double in strength, right? The problem is that by about the 3rd crisis, no, it's really even by about the 2nd crisis, it only doubles. So if you want your game done by, let's say, what do you say, 2200? So if you want your game done by about 2350, so people's late game doesn't lag, you have to put the endgame crisis at 2275 spawn date. It'll likely spawn around like 2295. But then the problem is if you make its multiplier too high, it just kills everyone. And if you don't make it too high, then the second and third spawn won't even damage people. Because people will have more than doubled their fleet. Although, someone said they nerfed text spamming. This area of the game is so weird because it doesn't even... Feels like they literally did not implement this zone. It's really off to me. How could they do that? How do they have a zone in a game like this? Like, they should just put up a gate then and just be like, don't walk here. This is not real land. Yep, just more invisible walls. There's just nothing here. Okay, like, I'm exploring it, but there's just nothing here. See, I thought giant stag tower, that'd be something. Evidently not. Okay, I guess we just do the Holy Grail stuff then. Well, one of the biggest issues that Stellaris multiplayer has, I don't know if you played Stellaris multiplayer, like, you know, let's say with people who are truly nerds, but one of the biggest issues Stellaris has as a multiplayer game. Are we serious right now? Is that, how did I hit you? What the hell? What was I gonna say? One of the biggest issues Stellaris multiplayer has is that if one nerd is nerding everyone... Wait, Stagfather doesn't actually give you permabuffs. Huh. Wait, I have Foxglove's Eye, but I can't do anything with it. That's odd. Is that one nerd who knows how to min-max bankruptcies, who knows how to, you know, play meta builds? And I'm not even talking about the OP meta, I'm just saying, like, a build with no fat, a build min-max, right? They'll end up, and I don't know the numbers they are now, but this will sound familiar, where, like, the min-max motherfuckers will end up at, like, 2K research 30, 40 years in the game, and then the people who are just, like, showing up and, like, I'm gonna have fun, they'll end up at, like, 400. And there's no real way to come back from that, because you're putting out 5 times the research. Like, what? I mean, reasonably, how would you ever come back from that? You can't. It's over. And that was probably the biggest issue, was that, let's say back in the day, so to speak,
I will be your downfall.
Back in the day, it was pretty common that, like, the good players would double other people. And then it went from you can double people to tripling them if you know what you're doing. And then after the 4.0 update, it went from you could triple people to you could get 10 times better than your average player if you knew what you were doing. And then that got nerfed to where it could be like you could get 5 times more than your average player if you knew what you were doing. And at any rate, the skill disparity, just started to become more and more and more aggressive. Wait, there's a gate here the whole time? Are you kidding me? Okay, we've found the entire island. Okay, I've done everything. I thought there was gonna be more here with this wide area. No, there is not. So we're not even supposed to go over there, evidently. Wait, it's a gate, but they didn't let you open it. Okay, I see. So it's not actually a real gate here. It's just a gate in theory. Anyway, that's the main question, is have they fixed the fact that like your min-maxed builds just completely trash everyone. And I'm not saying min-max builds should not beat people. They will, for sure. It's just after the 4.0 update, I mean, the game was broken in incalculable amounts of ways. From people being able to open the game already at 15 pop growth to Bioascension being able to like triple your pop growth again. And then you could do the mutagenic spawns. Jesus Christ. There was the Hive world where you put every single person on growing. And one guy... One guy actually managed to crash the game because despite the absolutely insanity pop growth that they were balancing for, he actually surpassed that. And because he was growing people that were growing into jobs that grew a % of the population, he was growing millions of pops. The game wasn't crashing for us, but it crashed for him, funny enough.
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I...
Okay, so...
You're just in time.
Huh. And yeah, that was the thing, is that I didn't... Like, I'm not saying, oh my god, min-max builds, this is the worst thing ever. Like, people min-maxing? Great heavens. Like, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that the min-max builds got so far away from everyone that it was reaching insanity level.
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
And I have no other dialogue. So there's nothing I can do. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm trying to think here, chat. 'Cause I can't... Okay, I can't talk to them. They just literally won't respond. Is there like a day timer for that? Because I did that quest a while ago. Whatever. He's down there, so let's go do the one over here. This game is definitely as at least a 6, maybe a 7. I'd call it at least a 7. I think that's a fair ranking to give it. At least a 7. Niantes.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. I can't... I owe them that much. Tellyvain. Oh.
Okay. He won't join. Okay. You like the aesthetics? Well, I'm saying... Oh! Okay. That's what I'm saying. I think the King Arthur mythos, the old Germanic paganism, I think that stuff should be more popular. I've been saying that for years, chat. Everyone always tries to copy the same stuff, but what if we copied greatness?
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yes.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What do you really want?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, There's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear, and maybe you'd be...
Okay, what do you need?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priest... And last I checked, Yvain...
Okay, I'll talk to him.
I stay him away.
You know what, chat? This is the most important thing. Opening the inn. I mean, it's an English town, right? Like, without their inn, they're just gonna get to hurting each other, you know what I mean? Gotta do it, chat. It's very important. I'm late for a very important inn date.
If I just stay put, everything will be...
And, okay, open the inn. Stop having it be closed.
What news? I know. I already asked Anselm to tell her to wait. Honestly, I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn.
Okay.
I don't doubt that. I wouldn't be... We all have...
Yep, okay. Inconveniences is their livelihood.
Surely she's been...
I don't think so.
You're the one who spoke with her. Besides, it was Denholm's call. If it...
Stay put, everything will be just fine.
It's meant to with Denholm? Oh, the Denholm who I betrayed. He might not like me. Well, technically I didn't betray him. I just didn't agree to his betrayal. Is that a betrayal? Is not going with someone's betrayal a betrayal? How does the betrayal line work, chat? If someone asks you to betray someone and you don't betray them, is that betraying the guy asking you to betray them? Okay, oh my god, my crit chance is only... Okay, yeah, let's get some crit chance up in here. Over in here. Over in here. Betrayal is in the eye of the betrayer. Quote by Judas.
Help a soul out on your journey,
Ian says you owe restitution.
Oh, yes. You can tell her that if this matter is raised one more time, she will owe restitution to Camelot for each life lost to the Red Death in the region. That's my final word on this matter. I'll await...
Okay. Not much I can do then. Lady, I just literally ran around the town to try to save your inn. So, you know, I don't think it's going anywhere. What are all these tabs? Is there a lot of options in terms of character building? You're mostly choosing how to stat check the enemies, but from that perspective, kind of, yeah. Do you want to stat check them with pure tankiness or lifesteal, or do you just want to run up and, you know...
And? That bastard dares to threaten me after shutting down my business. Now he'll fine me for each victim as if I caused the plague. Those Camelosian thugs come here, throw their weight around, and threaten us when we ask for what's rightfully ours. Fine. Tell Yvain I'll stop asking.
Well, dude, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. Like, I was trying to help. You know, Chad, I did my best. I didn't know if she got paid or not. That would be really awkward if she did get paid compensation. And then I was like, no, she didn't. And then I looked like the asshole, Chad. I looked like the asshole. Have you thought about that? Why does this door not open? They have gates like that with doors like that that open in other areas of the world. So why not that one? So what I'm doing right now is pure damage plus crit plus damage reduction if I reach low HP, and then a bunch of lifesteal. And then, in addition to that, what we're doing is, I believe if the enemy is below half, we get Giga Crit. Is that right? Yes. Heavy attacks and two-handed weapons have a 50% chance to deal critical damage if the target is below 50% health. So the general idea is once we get them to half, we crit them and heal to full, because then we heal 4% lifesteal, then another 4% of the critical damage, and then that gets multiplied by the 50% bonus healing from our cape. So, I mean, it should be pretty much fine, really.
Really? What for? The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
He says it will stop Camelot from moving it.
Ah, yes. And he sent you to me. You know, recent event turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't need to stock up on mushroom brew to survive. Besides, I have this feeling that Lady Fate might still have a plan or two left in store for me. Joining the Holy Mission. Tell if...
Okay. He's joining the holy mission of holy holiness. I need to read that book. Read that book! Oh wait, I already knew how to make that health potion. Why would they sell me a book to make a health potion if I already knew the health potion but not the mana potion? But I don't give a shit about mana. Do I look like I care about mana? But before with the shield, I had a thing where I heal 5% health after I take damage. So I block, take the sliver of damage through the block, right? And then afterwards, I heal 5% of my health to actually gain health if I time it properly. So block, take 1 damage, heal 5%, which at that point was about, with the healing multiplier, it's probably about 20. So take 1, heal 20, take 1, heal 20, take 1, heal 20, yada, yada, yada. Have I played Expedition 33? I have not. People have told me, Expedition 33, it's a bad game, never play it. And I said, wait, what, really? I thought it was really good. And they said, no, never play it, never. And I said, okay, well, I'll trust you, the first person I've heard.
Bayor is...
Okay, he doesn't want to come, no matter what I can do. Wait, what am I doing? Well, only one person is gonna join, evidently. It's like Paper Mario, by which I mean a JRPG with a parry mechanic. Yeah, I've heard that you just kind of do the parries and then you win the game. If there's one criticism I've found, it's that after you kind of get the timings down, that the game's never really gonna be difficult again.
Just keep your head down.
Okay, you.
What new?
Only one of them could be convinced, I'm sorry.
At the very least. Still, I must admit, it only proves how little respect I command as ruler. You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Connacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
The shield of Amura. Wait, what?
Be the shield that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
Okay, that's awkward. I mean, okay. Huh. It's kind of...
I am his oath.
Yeah, okay. Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the...
Yep, okay, come on. It's just a waste of time listening to this. I got shit to do, Chad. People to
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside.
Why is Arthur like 3 feet taller than him? Is Arthur like 10 feet tall?
And its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes.
I kind of like how he sounds so pissed off, too. I like the voice acting of that dude. Palamedes, I mean. He legitimately sounds like...
You believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have.
Does Arthur ever take his helmet off? I hope he doesn't. Don't halo this shit up.
Be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Don't you do it. Don't you take that helmet off, Chet. The helmet stays on during the final boss battle. The last piece of Arthur's soul. Wait, we're already at the last zone? I'm 2/3 of the way done with the game? That makes sense, I suppose. Someone said it was about a 60-hour game, not a 100-hour game. Oh, right, this is the Tainted Grail. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is it. This is the Holy Grail. Arthur fucked it up, the bastard! Where do I go from here?
Now I understand. The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
What is it? Denholm and Yvain don't understand.
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough.
The Holy Grail is designed by H.R. Giger. Bro, that dude, his art is gonna last for a while.
And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
There's a lot of dialogue to go through here. Except for the symbol of a shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kuanacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
But Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the menhir responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work, turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit.
I mean, that's true, yeah.
Without that, Kuanacht.
But I am the player character.
For what? A miracle? That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
Yeah, but I'm the player character. You make it so sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation. I mean, that's true,
yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The situation is complex, but that is precisely the burden of a leader.
Uh-oh.
Complexity does not excuse paralysis, and yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
What would you do?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield, to judge for himself what serves the people. Even if it meant standing against me.
What do you think why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering? Bro, that's a direct question.
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
Okay, so he might as well change his name to Arthur Tyrannicus. What do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
So he's like really evil. It's like he's like pretty goddamn evil, chat. Like I give him 3 seconds of returning before he beats like, all right, so we gotta wipe out half the kingdom. You know what he would be like, chat? You know what he would be like? He would be like, what is that dude? He would be like, Thrag. Bro would just instantly start a purge. He'd be like, half of you, kill the other half. Now.
Sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will.
Is that a giant bird in the background? Wait.
You're a bit late, though.
That was in the beginning of this. Where's it been the whole time?
He gave a rousing speech to his subjects, explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
My vision, I met Pelmedes. You will do him proud. Yeah, I can't lie that hard, Chad. What will happen to Guthuk?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor.
As a way for a bit, what did Arthur do that was evil?
It will have to be enough.
Bro just had a villain speech where he's like, this land is weak, rotted, only I can fix it.
I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family
I was like, whoa, man.
has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew.
When he's setting out.
Anselm will assume I do.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I don't give a shit. I'm not telling him that he made him proud. I'm sorry, bro. You know what? I'll tell him.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to... Although,
I don't care.
In truth, well...
Yeah, I don't care.
Now you are the shield of my...
Yep, bro, I don't care. Lord Yvain from Connacht.
House Terion ends with me. Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir. And I couldn't bring myself to take another wife or continue the lineage while the world I knew crumbled around.
Bro, you're such a little
but
bitch.
The words are kind.
It's just, everything he does...
The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end. Farewell.
Everything he does is just so like, yeah. He's got like little brother energy, but like exaggerated to 100. I don't know another way to describe it. What do we want? Yvain's decision in the Grail quest.
It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old laws. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Connacht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger. It's an ancient law I established myself. It is good that he is not going alone. I honor the courage of those who follow him. although none of us can say if they will return. Even if Yvain does not return, his actions will...
Bro's just gonna travel the countryside getting drunk, asking random people on the road, have you seen the Grail? The Grail! Have you seen it? Have you seen the Grail? Have you seen the Grail? The Grail! Did you see the Grail? Activating King's Soul. Creates a blast of energy dealing damage around you. The King's Soul! Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when using King's Soul. King's Soul! Once again. Okay, well that's just broken. I'm not sure what to say about that. Like, what the shit? You just get a damage multiplier? Okay. A little broken. Hey!
Well, well. Look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion.
Mansion.
Here. Go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain. It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured. No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur.
Yes, go get his...
Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
And after
Once
that...
we're done, that's where we...
Meet the Charred Conclave. Charred Conclave? D.D. Nitali. I received a mysterious invitation. This letter, a quarter by announced the 4th of promotion, Gila's birthday, named Mark. You're invited. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, where's that guy talking about go to the thing and do the thing? Okay, we need to visit Orin. Oh, that's a tower. Okay. His hands kind of remind me of chivalry running like that. I mean, won't I just destroy all these people? Really, guys? That was just stupid of you. There's a 0% chance of that working out. Anyone else? You all good? Okay, let me cook. How do you even level your cooking skill better? There's my question. There's no way. Not that I know of. So, I guess you just never get your cooking to 100. How would you even do a cooking run? What are you gonna cook spam? Poisoned Night. I don't know, the whole thing's just weird. Poisoned Night. The gates of knowledge. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death, a plague ravaging the homelands.
My king.
Oh shit, it's you again.
This message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn. I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face. Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you require. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
No, fuck you. Wait, was that it? I'm gonna rob the shit out of this dude then. I mean, screw this guy, Chad. He thinks he's so cool. He's like, ooh, look at me. Ooh, look at me. I got a place, but I'm too busy to see you. Screw that guy, Chad. Screw that guy. Dealing with all this food. Taking all your shit, buddy. What's he gonna do about it? Nothing. Servant's mask. Servant's rod. Increase critical damage. Increase max mana. But why would servants... Who's this guy's Orin? Why would his Orin servants attack us?
My king, I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back. But their sacrifice was not in vain.
It wasn't in vain, and then what? I don't know. It was a loud
king. I understand that what Merlin
okay.
and I have done was against the laws of nature.
He killed a bunch of knights. Now we can bring back Arthur. Okay, I mean that makes sense thus far. Flame's Embrace ring. What are my rings? You take 50% less damage from burn and increase mana regen and stamina regen when burning. Reduce the amount of mana blocked by summons. Decreases incoming healing. Increases damage within his poison. Increases max life. Increases range critical chance. Mana. Increases physical damage. Increases mana shield. Increases mask mana. Critical chance. Okay. We do critical chance instead of attack speed. The health ring I also like. Okay. Well, we get more crit. We get more crit damage, which is always good. Blood clot. Blood clot. Heart. Weird plasm. Sage. Devil snare. Sage. Tiny glass bottle. The Black Manifesto. Author Slaughterdirge. Now, far be it from me to suggest something, Chad, but when you're working with a man named Slaughterdirge, I might get to thinking that you've made a little bit of a mistake. Ah, yes, who's on your side? We've got all the greatest minds of Camelot. Slaughterdirge, Murder Master, Sally Slaughter. Okay. Do you have anything else to say?
I understand that what Merlin and I have done was against the laws of nature. You know how many brave knights gave their lives so we could find a way to bring you back.
Okay.
But their sacrifice was not in vain. With you here, Avalon has a chance to become a true paradise.
Okay.
And now, I believe I've found the way to make it happen.
All right. Never leave good cheese behind, chat. Never leave good cheese behind. Let's eat that, eat that, eat that, eat. Well, not eat it, but, you know, grab it. Okay, I don't see another way through here. Apple oatmeal. Apple oatmeal, just right there. Odd. But okay. Let's think. I don't think I see... Fairy Tales of the South. Spellboard and stuff, huh? Well, I did not realize that randomly looking at a book could give you a recipe. But I already have Lancelot's armor, so like, what are they gonna do to me? Okay, so the only area to go from here is nowhere. Is that a health potion? Yoink. So this area is done. Did I complete the quest? I guess so. Okay. I kind of figured there'd be a bit more. You just kind of did this whole area for nothing, huh? That's it. Oh, there's another servant. Apple, cheese, apple. Apple, cheese. Apple oatmeal. Apple. Wait. Beggar's fare. Ew. I'm not a beggar, chat. Why would you give me beggar food? That's messed up, chat. Let's see. Yoink that food. Yoink that food. Yoink that food. Gotta look around. Do we see anything? No. Like Skyrim had the camera zoomed in or something more. Orange note on Kingy. Besides, Kingy requires my constant care. I swear if he hadn't inherited Caradox's immortality to put him on his misery. He's stuck with each other, he won't die, he won't starve, and iron won't work. He's got a beast.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting for you, my king. I've memorized Merlin's plan for your resurrection. Yet I'm certain my master made a mistake somewhere. I just can't pinpoint quite where. The theory of revival itself, the technique for performing the ritual was flawless. After all, you always return to us. But I saw how much suffering each resurrection caused you. I wanted to find a way to bring you back to us as the person you truly wish to be.
So, how many times has Arthur been resurrected if he's really this evil demon king that the one guy says he is? Wouldn't they kind of stop at some point? Like, dude's practically becoming a goddamn Castlevania parody. And yet... Huh. Did someone summon something down there? Hot goo. Okay, there's something about a boss or something in here, but I don't understand it. Here, maybe? Ah, okay. That's how they call me a genius, chat. Okay, I think we'll be done for today, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. And we will play more. Actually, we'll probably play something else, won't we? I think King Arthur. Well, we got Stellaris tomorrow, is the thing. I realized instantly they were doing a bunny meme. I figured it out. Okay. Well, see you, chat. Bye-bye, everyone.